their pairs, like one of each fist?
Let
If
me
if
see.
if you only have how many seconds in there, you say?
Well, so there's the patch. The from the patch to they're becoming active to the fists happening is about 5 to 6 seconds, but you have another 5 to 6 seconds after that
Well,
before the patch tether explodes.
then, sorry, my cat is deciding to be. Then, wouldn't that kind of mean they have to? Because you do have like two green.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, fun morning indeed.
I
only
just
have
wonder,
5
like,
seconds.
yeah, like you
That is not a
barely have
lot of
enough time to if you're instant, which we won't be, right? You can resolve two tethers, right?
Yeah.
But that's like,
I wonder if
Yeah,
there's,
no,
do
you're
we
right.
know if there's a full if everyone has a patch tether?
Yes. Everyone has a patch tether
Oh,
that
let me see.
spawns
Oh,
when
you-
the fists go.
yeah. Since there's
Oh,
two
wait.
green and reds, I'm gonna assume there's two.
Yeah, 2 pairs of the patches are short, like in terms of duration. Like when when the patches spawn, it's the long ones, at least in this pull-up.
Blues are short, the greens are long.
Yeah, in duration. So we can pop one patch instantly, and then the other one we can pop shortly after or after the fists. If we still don't want to have that magic fall when the fists hit, it's actually kind of hard to tell like whether or not it's okay if we have a Vaughn going to fist, because I think they fucked up like all the
You
fists.
didn't bait it right.
I mean, those
Also-
fists are going off with 6 seconds on the patch tether.
I also want to say, if I'm gonna see any pattern with these fists, it's that they're potentially roll based.
Well, either roll based or they're just given to you in your partner pairs. Right? Like, that's what you want to confirm first. Is it not always just one orange and one blue for each set of
For each set of
feathers?
patches, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me check that too.
Because then that should like basically resolve itself.
Okay, so there was actually only one blue tether, is that? Or did
Or
Kev
two
string
blue
tethers?
tethers.
Okay, so in this squad, they possibly. Let's see.
So yeah, when the fists go, like when they attempt to explode each other, there's going to be 6 seconds left on the short duration tethers. I don't know if that's always blue or if it was just blue in this instance. 6 seconds seems a little suspect to be breaking 2 tethers. But I also don't see how you would really do one before and one after if you're supposed to resolve these in pairs.
Well, so the second blue tether can start yoinking the moment the fists start casting, which is.
It can be after the iClick goes off, because if we pop the first blue tether instantly, that one's gonna last like a second, right? The blue eye and cleave goes off like when like 2 seconds later. So when we
So-
see that, we should have time to break it.
Yeah, we should.
You could even
But-
start moving earlier. Like if the
Yeah.
the little small fists, they start casting like a second before the eye goes off. And I assume once
I would
they start
imagine that's
casting a
actually
lot
when the
more-
eye snapshots.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
probably.
so yeah, and then that gives you enough time to resolve the second blue before it expires, because that's like 8 seconds left on the blue at that point. You just walk
Yeah.
away.
So then the next question is, how do we resolve the spinny hand baits at the same time?
So
Because
I was just looking at that.
uh-huh.
The it seems possible and highly likely to me that every set of 3 hands. Okay, let me start over. Oversampled splits the arena in half. There's a monitor side and a non-monitor side from the boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
In each of those halves, there's 3 hands, and it seems like every pattern you could have with those hands is resolvable by 2 people. So we will have 2 people on the monitor side that can resolve all the baits for that
that's
half
smart.
of the arena. The
So-
only exception to this that I'm not sure about is if all 3 hands on that one side are the same color. That I'm not sure about, but we haven't seen that yet. So
I did not even notice that there were fucking monitors. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there are. I actually want to see when the monitor debuffs go off. Oh, there's only one. Okay, that's
there's only one
manageable.
debuff. So there's the one from the boss and the one on a player.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it went on the tank.
there's 4 total. That
That means that's a 3 pile pitch stack, probably.
4. Oh, you did 3. No, 3 is right because there's the beyond defense person, which we
we know we can live that. That shouldn't.
Yeah,
be bad.
I think what's gonna end up happening is the beyond defense person is going to have to be an oversampled like bait.
I think they have. Yeah, it has to be. I think it's the oversampled debuff person is the beyond defense.
Oh, so you don't think it's actually baited?
Well, no. I think we try and bait it on that person.
Oh, with the
we
oversampled
think- We
person.
think it's first 2 though.
First 2. We don't.
Thrice.
Third
Oh,
sample
do we?
on defense
Okay.
does, yes.
Yeah. Yes. Which is fine because the pilot we've had 3 stacks in case P2 from people not making it in time, and it's more than fine, assuming it's the same standard.
Yeah, if it's twice come ruined for both, that means that the pile pitch person cannot take an oversample if they go off at the same time.
Yeah.
Quiet.
I think that's fine. I think so. I think this is what it's gonna be is we have 2 people on the monitor side that are getting monitored and baiting the fists. We have 2 people on the non-monitor side that are baiting the fists, and the monitor debuff is hitting them. And then then the monitor debuff and the other 3 people not doing anything right now resolve the beyond defense pile tip. How exactly we do that while also aiming the monitor doesn't seem that bad, actually.
I just realized it was
Yeah,
muted.
with only like 1 debuff. This
Good morning,
is
guys.
Pretty.
Thanks for the
not
luck.
Precise, right? Like it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Just
kind of mad
facing
too.
the right
Like,
side
honestly, it
of
ruins the
the
fun of Prague, doesn't it?
It would
with a-
be,
oh,
let me put up a description.
What you could have is that you could designate which people.
I mean, I'm gonna use
who
the
are
info.
gonna be cleaved by the.
It's not like I
oversample
won't use the
based
info,
on,
but
like what?
yeah, it's kind of
side-
shitty. It's like spoiling.
what side
It's
it ends
spoiling
on,
something.
I
It's
guess?
literally spoiling it.
Because what I'm thinking is essentially creating like a safe quadrant.
Somebody god moded through Delta and Sigma. Yeah, basically all of P5.
Hmm.
Maybe end cutscene and some ability names. Like from the end stuff, like the end cutscene got leaked, and some of the end abilities. Like we see some of the animations for
Something along these lines.
the
Pile pitches
the end of the fight, like the final phase. So for example, like we know that magic number is there.
If we can force it.
Right.
We're back to pile pitch.
Yeah, so now we basically know order of operations. We just need to figure out how to solve it.
Did he?
But we
the
need
Beyond-
another person there, right?
The beyond defense
Oh,
started in
yeah.
the middle, right?
Yeah. That's where he is.
I think we can probably have who's doing what here all based on patch tether.
Let me think.
Are people also like looking at our stream just to make sure like we're like all on the same page?
Yeah.
Is that a frog emoji?
It's frog legs. Blue mage.
Emoji.
The emojis aren't working. I can't do them.
Yeah, blue screen's literally just DPS check.
It's the idea that the spinning wave cannons are baited on the closest player and then continue in that direction that they're spinning.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know they continue in the.
Okay.
Unless they're baited. I'm
Hold on.
assuming it's closest player.
It's either closest player or it's fucking nauseously awful, right? Because like
Yeah.
furthest player for this mechanic would just mean it's going to just act like it normally does most of the time.
Which, based on the speed, you can't JP dodge. So, it's not a.
What does
it's
this
not-
mean?
It's not that.
Yeah.
I think this is the only thing that seems reasonable to me right now for them to make as a mechanic.
Oh, I did not pull gun out. It says, will he pull the hun out tonight? No, I didn't. Did not pull out the gun.
I'm just trying to think about how we do pile pitch, or how we get the beyond defense proper.
I think we sack pile
Wait,
pitch
so-
at the moment.
Wait, so
Yeah.
before that, you guys have seen the Otternuts further P5 pulls?
Yeah.
Linked
With
one
all
of
the
them.
patch tethers, yes.
Okay, but I mean, from those, it definitely does look like it's getting baited on just a live person.
What, the hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a matter of if it gets baited. The question was, is it close or far bait? I think.
No, not the pull that we saw before we went to bed.
Yeah.
I linked a
No.
new poll in discussion.
Okay. Yeah, so then it's definitely not far.
Do you have a poll where the hands are actually baited? Because
Yeah.
everyone died in that poll. Yeah, could you?
I'm looking at one right now. Let me link the timestamp.
We also saw it in the Krungo.
Yes, but I think the issue is that it was one person baiting. No.
Orange or hands good?
All right, this one doesn't have everyone because some people died of the fist, but it has multiple people.
Yeah, it's
That
a
is
POV.
good enough.
I think like 3 people, 3 or 4 people. If
Let me
Oh,
see.
that blue popped with like no stretch.
Oh, yeah, the living dead technology. Yeah.
yeah, okay. So if the 2 tanks survive and it gets bait, 2 of them get baited on Death Snell. He's the closest to those ones, and 2 of them get baited on Blink Up. He's the closest.
Yeah,
or sorry,
no,
4 of
that-
them on Blink Up. So he's the closest to those.
That's definitely
Right.
true. Okay, so that's full confirmation for me of the spinning hands work.
Yeah, unless there's a really weird interaction that mocked up closest,
So
Yeah.
here's
which would be weird.
so with that pull right there, that final blue tether has to be popping, and then immediately as they're like, okay, wait, then the people who are baiting the we could just designate one green and red pair to bait the spinny hands, right, Nari?
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking as well.
Okay, yeah, like because I think that's because having a blue tether do it sounds like nauseating.
No,
don't
I think it's either gonna be. I think it's gonna be like we pop both blues before more damage comes out.
Yeah, because they pop both before the eye even went off.
Oh,
Which is
by
well-
the way, guys, if you are not already on Ether, please transfer there now. But I think everyone should be in Ether now.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Wait,
well-
we're assuming that the fists, like, each pair will get opposite color.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we're
It's
trying
been
to
that way
figure
in the
out if
VODs
it's
so far,
we're
but
trying to
yeah.
figure out if it's tether based or roll based. But I'm inclined to believe it's roll based because I think every time in their VODs where they had when they split up into their like DPS support pairs, they have had alternating colors. So
wait,
I'm going
wasn't-
to roll with that assumption first. What?
Wasn't the first Otternuts VOD not alternating?
Well, they were fucking
They were-
everywhere, no?
Yeah, they only had like a few people going into
I mean,
the
I can
space.
double check.
But sorry,
I mean,
what,
maybe it
what
might be
exactly is
more-
alternating?
The punchy
The,
hands, the live wire hands.
Which hand colors?
Oh, so you're saying because not all of them are alive, they might have spawned weird?
Not necessarily. I think I can actually. Well, let me see. Maybe it's hard to tell whether or not like these dead people are actually like baiting the right fists.
I don't think.
Like this looks so peculiar.
It's so hard to tell who baited what peripheral fists.
Yeah, on the dying
not-
pole.
Not baited, like spawned.
It looks like though when they're alive, the fists like will spawn next to like each player.
Yeah.
As long as you're like not late. If you're late, then who the fuck knows?
Then just rolling with the assumption that they work the same way they do in 011 has nothing to do with proximity. It's just you get a fist and it will go to where you are when it locks in.
Yeah, like I think we're going to assume the mechanics and solving it is the same. I think we're trying to decide about the pattern of the
I
assignment.
don't think it's gonna be patch tether pairs because
Okay.
the green tether, it would maybe it is, but like it would if it's patch tether pairs, that would be the easiest thing for them to make. I think
It would.
Because the blues would just stay next to each other, and the greens would start stretching their tether, and then swap if you have the same color. Like one of the green tethers would swap positions before the tethers become resolvable.
Well, the Blues can't just stand still with it, right? Because if they both want to break before suppression, they would need to.
Yeah, that's
They would need to switch with their counterpart with the blue tether, or like make use of the green tether fists, because they won't be able to bait them on top of each other if they're running away from each other to stretch the blue tether.
mhm.
But you
You
could
can
maybe
make like
do
a
something-
triangle, no?
Well, you could maybe even just do something like where, let's say you put both blue tethers on the same side, you just have people run opposite ways. So you have one blue fist and one orange fist from both separate tether pairs run the same direction to stretch, and then they put their fists on top of each other. You're not putting your fist with your tether partner, you're putting it with a player who has the same tether as you, the same color tether as you, but isn't the one you're tethered to.
Hmm. Let me see.
Would that mean we just split? Like, the inclination that I have is that the suppression in the middle is there to split us 4-4. Is running with that idea, does that mean that we put one set of tethers on one side, one set of tethers on the other side? Or rather, one color tether on one side, one color tether on the other?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
If it works that way, it would actually be pretty simple to resolve.
Mhm.
And greens would just do the exact opposite. They would start far,
Yeah.
and then when they move close, you're moving close to the other player's fist color that has the same color tethers, you know.
Okay, right. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up being
Yeah.
relative then.
I mean, notably, so the blue tethers, they have blue tethers that are 12 seconds long. The green tethers are 36.
Yeah.
So it's possible
blue
that those are not
tethers-
even meant to be resolved yet.
Yeah, we're gonna. I think the green tethers are gonna
Oh
be
my
resolved
God, I didn't
later,
even-
but the blue
oh my
tethers need to
God.
be resolved, like
I was
as
looking
the
at the
fists
code
go off,
smoothie, though.
essentially.
Yeah. So the blue tethers must happen. I was
Well,
looking at
our
the code smoothie
plan,
thinking of
our
this.
plan is to instantly pop a blue tether, and then either pop another one after the Vuln, or pop it after the fists go off.
Yeah. So if that's the case,
I mean, I figure that one set of those players can just because there's no damage happening when those tethers come out, like when those tethers are active, right? One set of those players just starts
On top of
already
each other.
apart,
Or
and then the other one starts on top of each other. They're close tethers, right? So one tether is primed to pop the moment that they are active. The other one will then react to that. Doesn't that make
Yes.
sense?
So the way that would work then is essentially well, it would look like a triangle if we wanted only one blue tether to pop instantly, and then the other one has to be manually popped.
We
I
also
think-
just have time if we want to just like have one set of players start apart, wait until the fists go off, and then after the fists go off, those two players separate. I don't know if that timing is good.
I think the issue we saw is that after the fists go off, we have like
There's other mechanics, right?
5 seconds to pop patches after that. At least the long.
Yes. Not the long ones, the short ones.
short ones.
Oh, you're talking about the short ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still on the short ones. I'm working through this sequentially.
I ignore the.
We're
the
working
bottom,
through it
you know?
sequentially. There are other I see what you mean, but there are other things that will need to be figured out before the green tethers.
Well, yeah, the green tethers I'm not worried about. I'm not talking about the green tethers. I'm talking about the blue tethers, and only the blue tethers.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the green
No,
tethers.
no, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about the green tethers yet.
Okay.
The only thing that I care about with the green tethers is that if Callie's theory is correct, that there's always a distribution of fists, a 2-2 set of fists on each side, then you're always resolving with your color, like your tether color. Then we have to put, like, arbitrarily speaking, we have to put blue tethers on left and green tethers on right, or something like that. Or we do what we're running with now, which is the green tethers just stretch across the arena, and then the blue tethers just stack.
I think the green, yeah. So what I think we should try first is this initial configuration, which is what Otter was doing as well.
Okay.
And then it is the job of the green tether people in each half of the arena to bait the fist. We get to like
Okay.
these people are baiting the fists. They're all the
Okay.
green tether people.
You mean the spin?
The spin
spinnies,
hands.
yes,
The
yes,
spin
yes.
hands.
There's
Yeah,
so
because
many fists.
yeah, we should be specific. Because the spin hands are not.
Yeah,
Fists,
I would
they're
literally
hands.
call them spinnies.
Yeah, the spins and the fists.
Orpa.
And what
Warpa.
I would do to get to this spot here is if you're a green tether person, you're actually starting like here. We get the peripheral fists, the blue yellow ones, to bait, and you see if you need a swap. Okay, like if assuming they're tether partner based. So if we get blue yellow pairs here on spawn, then we're good and we go out. If we get blue blue yellow yellow, then one of these needs to swap this way.
You are standard swap priority for that.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
But in any case, we end up in this configuration, hopefully with all the blue yellow tethers, or blue yellow fists, proper.
Kareth, what's up?
Are we
And we'll
planning-
just bait those on the inner card marker.
Are we planning on being here when the patches spawn?
This is as suppression is going on.
Suppression?
The line.
Oh,
Line down
the
the middle.
line. Okay.
So we're essentially pre-positioning here.
Yes.
We will die because of thrice covering,
To what?
because of the blue tethers.
Okay, the blue tethers have not activated yet. This is just a distribution of players. where do people go? We are figuring out how people pair up.
Also, nothing's popping. Like what?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wait,
we
how
have
many
this
samples
is
do you have of this mechanic?
What?
How many how many samples of like pairs do we have? Like,
Oh, you're right. The blue tethers are not popping.
how many times have they gone to P5? Like, have they gone to this?
I don't know. I do need a piece of info.
They've made it
which
3
is-
times. I can look.
I just want to check if it's
can we-
always been like these pairs.
Can we
Like,
also?
it's
check
not.
if-
It has not been support to support and DPS to DPS. It
That,
has
that was
been
arbitrary.
yeah.
Anyway. I do want to know if this oversampled is always on a blue tether.
The one in the one that I linked is on a blue tether. I'm gonna look at their first pull.
I think I saw 2 out of the 3 of them being on the blue.
It was on a blue tether in their first pull.
I didn't watch all 3 videos.
It was on.
So here's my theory
wait.
then is that the green tether people are baiting the spinny hand or doing the spinny hand bait, and then it's now the job of the blue tether people. We pop them both before however we're popping them both before the spinny hands actually bait. So they're gone. The blue tethers are gone. The green tethers are still there. The oversampled debuff person runs. So let me get. Here. And how this will be is the oversampled person runs center arena while these people are still out, while the other blue tether people are still out. Baits the beyond defense, then runs north, and the other people collapse center to do the pile pitch.
So what? Before that, what movement are they taking to break their blues?
I mean, it would just be like we have. You just split north-south, right? You just stretch and.
I guess I should ask. So these
alternate.
positions are where we're planning on baiting all 4 fist pairs then, before anybody moves out to start breaking tethers.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my idea. I don't think I have all the pieces, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to confirm that I know exactly what assumption we're making with these colored fists. So, are we? So the assumption is that the fists always work within your tether pairs.
Yeah, you
Correct.
get one of each.
Okay, okay,
that is my current assumption.
okay.
We haven't found any counterexamples to that. So.
So the red and greens, like the person you're tethered to always has had the same color, and the blues, the person you're tethered to has always had the
It's
opposite.
so hard to tell.
I understand that. I'm just verifying that I know what to look for.
You're
Well,
still-
it would be the blues and the greens. The person you're tethered to always has the opposite.
Yeah.
It'd make it so much harder if that wasn't the case. So I
Yeah,
think
it would be kind of insane if that
Yeah.
wasn't the case.
If that is the case, which green are we having run over? Because if it's the person you're actually tethered to, right? You don't want
You don't want 2 of the same fist
People-
color on the same side, right?
yes, right? Like this crossover thing, you could easily mess up who crosses and like get double colors on the same side.
It would just
I
be
got
our
it.
standard.
I mean, I get
Yeah,
it. Like,
right.
we have some time before they're truly active tethers, right?
Yeah.
So we make. I'm just gonna call them green tethers because it's annoying to draw. We make this pattern. If we need to swap, then the bottom tether swaps.
Okay, yeah, that's easier than
Yep.
the
Okay.
fucking DPS prior thing. Definitely.
But then that you just need to make sure you're looking at you're looking at the fists that are in your color pair. So like these 2 people look at their if they both have blue fists on them, then they swap and this person.
Mhm.
goes- yeah, this person here.
Well, in theory, with the theory that we've said, they're always going to have opposite fists. The question is not.
The person directly in front of you.
Yeah, it's the
same
person
color.
directly in front of you.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Okay.
And-
yeah.
So I would just like mark the dancer with like blue and mark the ninja with.
I'm gonna
like,
change
yellow
this
or whatever it
because-
is. Okay.
Because everything else in this mechanic has been a north-south split. So
Yeah, I was gonna
Small.
say if we know like the orientation of where they want to go, southwest or northeast, we can just have them like line up diagonally already instead of
oh, that's true.
Right.
That's
Could
true.
have them
It would be
cross
like
through.
it'd be
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That way
also,
there's also
we're doing this
a little
eye
bit of-
relative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
should.
Okay.
Just
I just wanna-
wanted
By the way, the fist snapshot, like where they're going to hit, like the rocket punches, snapshot their like landing positions when the patches, like 2 seconds after the patches spawn.
How can you tell is there a cast bar?
There's not a
start
cast.
glowing
Yes,
orange.
there's a cast bar. Yes, there's a cast
So
bar, and they
cast-
also have a cast animation.
Yeah, there's no
You got
orange.
the cast
circle
bars
in
on the
front.
party list. There's like 8 rocket punches in the party list.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also, like I know in 011 you could stand under them punching. No one should make that assumption. Please don't.
No.
So
Yeah.
you would be looking at the player on your side that doesn't share your close tether.
Correct.
There's an AoE. An AoE spawns for them, right?
We didn't see one.
No, they do not. They
No.
are not drawing an AoE. You just
No,
need
they
to
do.
know.
Treat it like a twister, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, Kamachi, so your what's it called? Your oversampled comment with the monitor has held true all 3 polls, but the first poll is bad data.
It's Nari's question.
I
think,
will
actually.
say
Oh, was it? Okay.
at some point, once we start putting more of these pieces together and it's a bit more comfortable, tank invulns in stance in the fists to see if there's live wire.
Yep.
Like we should keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wouldn't Death Snail have gotten it on that poll where, or no, was he? He was.
I can't tell if they were actually baited properly because there's just so much shit going off. I don't
Yeah,
know.
So
I don't
him
think
and
they were.
Platypus. Well, no, yeah, because I don't know why, but Platypus fist went fucking wild.
Wait, which poll are you looking at?
The one you
Oh. Yeah, wait, no, never mind. I think I see. It's just so hard to see because fucking Final Omega's in his camera. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
did
I'm looking
finally
at. So let me share the timestamp for Platypus stream. Maybe it lines up with yours. Oh wait, I didn't share it with the timestamp. Wait 1 second, let me edit that.
no, I see when the fists start casting, and yeah, Platypus out in Africa. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Is it on start casting or end casting?
I believe it's.
We were
in
just talking about the
Starcasting.
new
Like,
game.
when the
I'm looking at
mechanics
this
starts,
poll.
we're gonna.
We've seen
be
VODs of it.
quick
We've seen
march,
enough VODs of it that we're
probably? Right.
aggregating.
Probably.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, we should. The moment you have anything about your patch tether, start trying to get into
Yeah.
approximately this position. Although
When does the
actually,
eye spawn?
I spawns
right at
wait,
the
it's
start of
started
the,
that
the rain
mechanic.
light goes off and it's there.
I don't know, but it goes up like the tethers already are out though. So I was gonna say like quick march relative to the eye, but you can't.
I think instead of it's just gonna have to be like loose spread basically. since
Yeah, I
it's-
think loose
Box,
spread is
basically.
Yeah.
Blocks is better, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clocks and get to this basically. This is what we
Yeah.
want to make at the start of the mechanic. And if we want to have one of the blues pop immediately upon resolution, then or upon the debuff running out, then we just have to.
Okay. I mean, this looks like a really promising start.
And then so for more clarity, this configuration ends up like this. We bait the fists, we dodge the fist landing explosion. These are gone. And then from here, the greens now only care about spinny hands, and everyone else only cares about beyond defense pile fetch over temple.
Right.
We go from here to we can kind of when you're in this pair of the green red, you can kind of strike a little bit and just say one person's going over here to deal with this set of hands. One person is dealing with this set of hands.
So, what? Okay, so are we not? I thought we were having one green tether try to bait all 6 hands. Is that not?
No.
Okay. Or sorry. All like 2 pairs of 3 hands each. So we're doing.
There's two. It's each half of the arena. The north half of the arena can be baited by 2 people.
Okay.
The south half of the arena can be baited by 2 people.
Okay. So
that's,
okay.
That's all 4 green people.
Okay. I actually need a moment. I'm not feeling well, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's the white thing on the right in this? Is that the
That's
area?
Final Omega. I didn't have anything to represent it.
Okay.
Like Fucking emojis aren't working and I'm mad. Okay, let me keep sketching around.
And then those green tether people, I mean, does it even matter, like, the orientation of the spinnies if they just stand in between two of them each?
Yes,
Even matter
it
the
does. It
direction
does.
of them?
It does matter. That's
Yeah.
what I was doing here. Although I just fucking deleted the things that would help me illustrate that.
Oh, I see. The fucking
Let me.
counterclockwise more than blast people.
I'm kind of ignoring the top possibility because it's weird, but what I was drawing over here translates to this. So in this case, if we've got these two are the green tether people, and they're already like pre-positioned a little bit like this, does this mean the tank is saying, okay, now I'm looking over here for my baits? You would only need to look at these two fists,
Right. Yeah.
and we can say, I don't want to bait this one. I want to bait this one on the right. We stand here, and then the healer looks at these two and says, I want to bait both of these. And
Okay,
Yeah. That makes sense.
I see. So, what'll probably what'll probably be happening on each side is that one person will be baiting both, and one person will be baiting one.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
yeah.
you can-
On
yeah.
the only case where that's not true is this one, where they're all the same color, and I'm hoping that's not possible because I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah. What would you even? I don't.
Like
Yeah.
it's then reliant on the bottom half making this possible, which I'm like,
Yeah, I think that's
maybe
fair to
it's true.
assume.
But does my diagram here not make sense to anyone?
No, there'll always be one pair that you obviously do not want to bait, because then you'll have one going to the inside of the arena.
Sorry.
And I'm probably
I'm
not
just
gonna
listening to
remember
it.
Yeah,
by,
but
like,
Spotify
that
plays.
simple to look at.
That's why I
you
looked
don't
it for
have
you.
to remember this. It's literally just like figure out which two of the fists you need to look at, and then
For sure. For sure.
you can just eyeball it from there.
Yeah.
You don't need to memorize this. This was just me figuring out if it was possible to do every configuration with only two people.
Okay.
Which it
Yeah,
is,
I'm quiet
the-
'cause I'm, like,
the
shoving
other
food in my
possibility
face.
where it's orange on the left is the same but mirrored, so it's fine.
I think we definitely have this broken down enough to start
I agree.
pulling it then.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, yeah. Pretty.
What is the timing relative to the big fist bait and spin
Yes.
bait? Ooh, yeah, it's a little tough, but
So
So
I
I
can give
think
you
it-
like a.
It's gonna be along the lines of it's gonna be fast, but I think it's so we do the swap if needed for green red, go stand on the inner card marker, figure out when the actual like bait of the fist is, and the moment they're baited, start looking at your spinning fist and go there like immediately.
oh no, it's
Well,
it's,
I think-
it's not that. It's you have to
I-
figure out what you're doing it while you're baiting. While you're waiting
Yeah,
for the
okay.
Casper to go off, and then once it does, you're sprinting to where you're
Yeah.
need to go.
Okay.
Well, I'm thinking the blue tethers can pop like relatively short, right? You have a 2-second leeway between when the patches spawn and when the fist snapshot. Is it possible that we just break one immediately and then run to our spot to bait the fist? For one set of blue tethers. That would give us a ton of leeway on the second pop. And it's also something we can pre-position for.
We can't rule it out. I think it's worth trying. So that would make things really easy. Especially if there's always oversampled blue, you could just do blue pops you could do always oversampled pair just immediately pops.
Okay. Yeah, let me check on the timing of that oversampled debuff. No, that's not practical because the oversampled debuff comes out after patches spawn.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. But I guess I think this initial setup looks good.
Just walking myself through what your role is based on your tether color,
Yeah, I
like
mean,
what you're doing in the mechanic.
role based about the tethers at all. We could just do like, as long as there's one support player with a blue, it would be easy to make a priority to insta break one. Just like support player instantly breaks.
Okay. I need let me check something real quick. I want to see if there's a thing that we can just do with our markers. Okay, I
About
think the eye
90% sure I already have what you have.
Can we just do it based on the number of your marker, higher number or higher or lower number, we can decide we'll pop their blue tether first.
I mean, if we want
Yeah,
to do
I'll
it,
probably have it. I think we're good.
eye relative.
Thank you, though.
in this
Appreciate it.
configuration,
We can
would
also do
just
it eye relative.
Like, well, the mechanic has to be oriented eye relative. So yeah, I think we could do that eye relative in such that we just have the northwestern blue tether pop first, and I think
And then
based
clockwise.
on our clock spots, it should be pretty obvious
Oh.
like who that is.
Oh, I see what you mean. So it's always gonna be because we're setting up these patch like pair.
Thank you for the luck.
configurations,
Appreciate
so
that.
it would always be the northwest relative.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
situation where it would be a little weird is if like, I don't know, the southwest and west player have a blue tether, and then the northwest and north player have a blue tether, in which case you need a rule that like, well, actually no, because then you just, everybody moves clockwise, right? Southwest and west, clockwise from them is northwest. Northwest and north, clockwise from them is southeast.
I'm sorry, what I
You-
was gone. What are
you-
we trying to solve for this?
Oh, right now we're
Yeah.
trying to figure out who's popping blue tether first.
I understand. Okay.
It's actually more so than that. It's also like just how to get into these pairs.
Yeah,
in the
also,
first
yeah.
place.
Also determining like how we're gonna get to our spots based on our tethers, like how we're gonna divvy up. I guess.
Can we just always do like a move clockwise thing? Is what I'm trying to think of right now.
Yeah, blue screen's
What-
literally
what
just
do you mean
damage
they
check.
move clockwise actually, because
It's, 20%.
Like the idea is that we have a blue tether pair northwest, a green
Mhm.
northeast, a blue southeast, and a green southwest.
Yeah,
So
we're gonna force that.
dependent
trying.
on your color, you simply just move clockwise until you are in a valid position for your tether color.
Yeah.
The only part that makes that a little whack is if somebody is there first, in which case you just keep going, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would expect.
Mm. Let me think. Yeah, I think.
It's kind of like, it is basically like the strat we use for enumerations in P3 DSR. Clockwise.
Is this just
so-
gonna be for blues? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it'd
sure
be for
greens
greens
have an easier
too.
time figuring it out. Oh,
I mean, it
should
would
be
just
able to
work
do
for
for both.
everybody, is the thing. If this actually like does work.
I don't
it-
see how it wouldn't work.
It would be the same strat we use for the enumeration towers. You have a starting position, which is just your clock spot, and then you move clockwise until you're in a position that works. And if somebody was there before you because they had the position that was the starting position that was closer to it, then you have to keep going in a circle until you get to the next one.
You see how much time we have to figure out where the fuck to go?
Obviously, that's like a plan for if this is true random, and there's no pattern for role-based stuff that we can exploit to make it easier.
I do not think that the patch assignments are role based.
Yeah, and having something that's role agnostic is probably just better, not because we've been debated like 8 or 5 times this fucking frog
Well,
already.
everything in this fight has been completely role agnostic, except
Yeah.
for I think the only exception is one tank oversample.
Okay.
At least.
So it looks like you have 6 seconds when patches spawn until the fist spawn. And
Okay.
ideally we want the fist positioned like at least pretty well.
Well,
I
that's
don't-
until the spawn and not lock in, right?
I'm just wondering if we don't want them like flying around like from Africa to London or something.
Well, it wouldn't be ideal, but it also, as long as they're not proximity baited, which we're assuming they're not, it shouldn't technically matter, even if they do fly a little bit.
Yeah.
Isn't there an issue if like does the fist check collision before it lands?
I fucking doubt it. That would be insane.
Okay, then never mind. So it shouldn't matter that much. Okay.
No, it's
It would
probably
just look
just
a little funny.
yeah. If they are like if they Venn diagram at all, like at the point of cast, is I'm pretty sure the only check it's going to do.
Imagine they have the technology to see if they fucking collide midair, bro.
That'd be sick. That'd be fucking sick, dude.
We're working on the Z axis
Then
now, bro.
in that case, Kelly, we would essentially have like the whole 16 seconds to figure out where the fuck to go with our patch tethers, which I mean that is totally doable. Then with, I think the system is like, it would be consistent.
And fists are from 011.
If we all follow it.
I just can't think of another way to do it other than use eyeballs, which nobody wants to rely on 10 minutes into a fight.
Yeah, we really
It end
don't
up
want that.
being quick march, but the the issue is that we can't like quick march to any particular. We don't know where the cardinal is gonna.
I guess my question is, anyone have like any concerns about the clockwise strat?
Sorry, I've been distracted thinking about the rest of the mechanics.
2 fists of opposite colors need to land on top of each other.
So, since we don't know where the eye is spawning ahead of time, we just have everybody do true north clocks at the start of this trio, like during the cast part of it. We find the eye, and then to make the pattern that you drew with the tethers, where we have a blue pair northwest and southwest,
Thank you, Omi.
and a green pair northeast and southwest, we could have tether pairs rotate clockwise until they're in a valid position. So if you've
I see.
got
Okay.
the only part that I think would be weird is then doing the fist adjust for the green tethers.
Been spoiled. The first
Like,
trio
we
has
need to
a
get
starboard
to this
larboard at the end of it.
position. No, this is like the once we know where you're going, you get here.
Okay,
This is
yeah.
the initial position actually.
So the blues don't have to worry about it. Greens, I guess, are doing.
You're doing this, but like scooched in so you can look for the fists and swap the even.
Well, the thing is that you're not going with your tether partner, which is what that was like predicated on, is you would be doing the clockwise thing with your tether partner, but the greens aren't
Oh yeah.
going with theirs; they're going with the other three. So I'm not entirely sure how you want to orient that, like how you dictate who's going where with that. That you might kind of have to use eyeballs a little bit. I'm not sure that we could have a super strict like priority based system for that. But I think
Are you
it's
talking about for blues?
for greens. Yeah, I think so.
You go east west.
Yeah.
Well,
It
we
would
could
be-
just end up being east west no. If it's east and west, I relative that. Oh wait.
Still need them to bias north and south in that case. But I mean, you would be on a side of the eye, and then that would end up being the same thing Zura said, where east is going north and west is going south. It would be a bit of counterclockwise movement, but I mean, it's compares.
I think if we're in our clock spots, I think it should be obvious.
I think so too. Yeah.
The only time it's going to get goofy is if you're tethered directly across the circle, right? Which at that
Or-
point, like, that's only one person, and you guys can just know, right? Like, because that's only going to happen if you're tethered to one specific person.
I think it's actually the opposite. I think the problematic factor is opposite. If you're tethered to the person directly across from you, it's easy because that's already the pattern we want to make. We're not sending the greens with each other. We want them to be opposite of each other at the start. It would be a little bit weird if, let's say, I is north and the northeast and east player are a green tether pair, then who moves?
The northeast and east player.
So Ninja and White Mage are green tether here.
I would want to say that Ninja goes northeast, White Mage goes southwest.
That's what would make sense to me as well.
I think what's actually going to be confusing if it's like a tether that would be perpendicular to like what we want the tether to be. So like, what if Sura and you are tethered?
Then
Rotate clockwise, I guess.
And I
What
is
if Sura
north.
and who?
Dragoon and Dancer.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have two options. You can either do, we could either,
It'd be clockwise, right?
yeah, you could either do clockwise, or we could do, since I'm on the west side of the arena and this is an east-west split, I just stay on the proper quick march side of the arena and I go counterclockwise, whichever we think would be
Yeah, I think
like
that's
more
better.
intuitive.
But then you'd run into problems with the tanks, right? So you'd have to select priorities for them then. All right, you're just shifting the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so
Okay.
am I incorrect in thinking that the only problems arise if you're tethered directly across? Is that true?
No, no.
It's YouTube. Yeah. By the way, I have a suspicion that this eye is only ever going to be true north or south based on the spinning.
That'd be
hands
great.
situation.
Just
The
like
eye
ours
is only
anytime.
true north or true south.
I don't know that for sure.
It's
That's my
not
theory.
true because
No?
there's a
Okay.
poll where it's spawned on B. Yeah. So but
Never
I do
mind.
think it's any cardinal. So
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So everything except for if you are a tether pair that is tethered opposite of like the Dragoon in the Dancer, everything can be resolved with clockwise motion except for that, in which case you adhere to, if you're already on
So,
the east or west side, you just stay on the proper side for your tether.
so for clockwise motion, for my clarity, what happens here? Like if this happens, are we going here? Are we both going here?
If they're
Like, I'm-
tethered, be
I'm not quite sure what clockwise motion.
oh yeah, it would be
situation.
weird in this configuration.
it would be
right?
because it would be a lot of movement, but you would have Dark Knight Northwest, Paladin Southeast. Oh, I'm sorry, no, because they're blues going together. Yeah, I see what you mean. Weird.
And then yeah,
Yeah, I'm not sure what we want to do about that.
I guess we could also think about what the other tether could
Like,
be and see like what our options are.
hear me out. What if we just conga line again?
Yo,
We could, yeah.
Wait, that seems.
Well,
It's
The-
going to get really weird
no,
because,
it's
like,
gonna
if
get
we're
so
perpendicular
messy.
to the eye,
Yeah.
it's going to be
No.
Monka steer.
Nobody's going to be able to see any of the tethers, I think, is the problem. They're all going to be super
But
close
you
to
can
each
look
other.
at your debuffs.
Yeah, but you don't know.
No,
No,
you don't
you
need
want to
your
be
tethers.
you
No,
want
no,
you
your
want to be able
tethers.
to see the tethers.
Right. Okay, so. Yeah,
But
clock-
you
clock
could-
is the
you
best
could-
way to make sure we can see everything. So how about?
You
Okay,
could have this priority system for clock, or you could think about clock
That's-
as
that's
a
what I'm
like
thinking.
circular conga line.
That's what I'm thinking. Is we do the circular conga. So let me set up the clock again. And we can change this order as much as we want.
Doubt the order matters for this. It's all rolling.
No, but we start like this, and and it's a circular clock from whatever arbitrary point we pick. So I'm just gonna say the I. So basically, we do this, and this is the conga line.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pick a random configuration here. We get blue. That is kind of silly, but it'll illustrate my point anyway. We end up with this. We start from the conga line. It says, okay, Dark Knight is blue. They go to first blue spot, and so does their partner. And then Black Mage is green. They go to first green, and then their partner goes across. Second green goes across, and then the last remaining goes to the
Yeah, this makes sense. So closer person to the starting of to 12.
You're literally just going to have to, like, actually look at the conga line in order. Like you're just gonna have to walk your eyes around this circle.
Is there any way we could do northwest and then clockwise? Because to me it just looks strange that if the dancer gets the blue tether, he doesn't go northwest.
You
Yeah,
are.
But we can, it's arbitrary. We can start.
Yeah.
It's arbitrary, but it doesn't look intuitive to me.
We just need a rule.
I mean, we just do that then, right?
That makes more sense to me, at least, right?
Wait,
Okay, can you solve this for me if me and Kamachi are tethered together blue?
That would be.
Depends where
That
the
depends
other
on
guy
the
is.
other one.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. So if we are the most
green.
clockwise blue, so say Izu and you are blue as well, right?
This one?
Where are we northwest then?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Wait.
you'd be like, let me start. I'm blue. Let me start at the conga. I'm the first blue.
Uh-huh.
I go to the northwest.
So it's determined by the
Okay.
first person in that line, and they
And
go.
Kamachi would say, I'm blue. I'm tethered to the first blue, so I go to northwest.
You'd also be able to see that he's just last. So, I mean, he just knows where he's.
Yeah.
No, that's not
No,
true.
because he's not last priority. He's first in that example.
Yeah, you
because
have
he's tethered
to.
blue.
Yeah.
Okay. So
wait.
I know
You have
that.
to target.
Yeah.
I heard 6 people have
if I'm
things.
tethered to Izu with blue,
If you are tethered easy with blue,
and
you'll always be going south.
For health, yeah.
Yeah. You'd have to.
even if it's Perry and Kareth with blue,
Yes,
I'm going
that,
south.
that is how this priority would work. Yes.
Yeah. So that's actually the thing I wanted to. I know the diagram
clock
isn't.
is. Go ahead.
I know the diagram isn't done yet, but could we please draw a blue 1 northwest, a blue 2
Yep,
southeast,
yep,
and
yep.
that
1, 2,
yeah, okay.
green,
And then
do
so
the
the
specific-
green one would be okay.
Yeah. There you go.
2A,
I guess this doesn't seem too bad.
3A, 2B.
I mean, I hope it's not too bad because the whole point of this is
Yeah.
to make it the easiest way.
I was just
This is so. I would say this is the most foolproof. I don't know if that makes it the easiest, but for clarity as well, the clock is not a positional clock. It is a visual clock, so that we don't get tether clutter. That's why it's here.
And the clock always starts where the one
See,
inner card counterclockwise of the eye,
that I'm not sure about because
or we already know before the eye comes out. Though.
do we need to do we do this clock true north and then do the conga relative on the eye, or
Yes.
is this clock relative on the eye, or
We have no other. We cannot anticipate the eye spawn, so we have to do a true north, I believe.
Yeah. So
Anything
people
else is
need to
arbitrary.
be cognizant of the fact that your true north, your clock position has no meaning to your priority until you see where the eye spawn is.
So
Exactly.
anyone can have any priority in this. thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, more or less because if it can spawn cardinal, then there's technically 4
True.
permutations. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete and then just know that if you're tethered to green 2 or green 3, then you're across.
Oh wait. It's always going to be Sura clockwise. Or wait, no, is it?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Because the eye could spawn where the toad is, and then Izu is first.
Yeah,
player.
yeah, okay.
It would be any of the intercardinal players, any DPS clock.
Would anyone object to then if we're doing so the clock is true north, the conga is relative to I. Does it not then make the most sense for the conga to start at the I?
That's still
Like,
no,
that
because
that
that's
runs
still-
into the problem, but
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
okay. I don't- like it's. I'm not objecting to this. It's more that just like it seems a little silly.
It's,
Well,
it's a trade-off.
it's
easier to
twofold.
orient to, but it's harder for the tethers to conceptualize where they need to go.
Yeah.
So what do we value more is what we need to determine from that.
I think I value the ability to where if we're a little frazzled going into this, we can
Yeah.
always hold on to
That makes
the
sense.
northwest blue goes northwest if they're tethered.
Do we call anything like
Orient to I.
You would call where the
Yes.
eye is. You would call where the
If
eye
it
is.
become, we call where the
You
eye
know
is.
what?
We just look for
We're-
the eye, and then we could start. We could call the.
No, I'm on
player
ferry now.
the conga.
Yes.
It's
that's what I was
Yes,
gonna
we
that's what I was
should.
gonna say, yeah.
And if the eye is always on a cardinal, it'll always start with a DPS. So that's
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, that's really nice. And then I mean they could jump too.
Yep.
Just to make it super nice and clear.
And
Yeah,
then
it turns out Ether
for-
has people.
This is probably talked about. I'm just confirming. We're trying to pop both the blues like as the eye cleave's going on, basically. And
No.
Try and pop immediately. Okay.
We need to pop one immediately, and then the second one we can find a spot for. I do not have a concrete spot for the second one, but there is
Okay, so-
time to pre-position to pop the first one and then go to your spot to bait the fists.
I see. I understand. So basically, there's a waymark.
Can we just do it as the fist get baited for the time being?
Both? Or do you mean the
No,
second
the
one?
second one.
Yeah,
So
I
The,
like
the
that.
magic
Makes
volume
sense.
falls off before the cast bar finishes.
Here's my idea. Blue one, you end up here on a waymark, right? And you just pre-position north and south of the waymark.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I think, Kareth, the only potential issue I could have with that is if the magic bones are gonna kill us with the fist damage.
Oh god. Okay, so I just said it falls off before. You can see it in the Destiny VOD. Like it's
fate
it
completion.
only, like, if,
All
like, the
all
moment
phase
they
on
start
completion,
casting,
and then
they pop.
you buy it from the
It's
gemstone
the
vendor in
same-
the Starland.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
patch phones as Hello World. They fall off instantly.
Wait. When fists collide with each other, do they do a raid wide?
Yes.
If you fail.
Oh, actually.
I
that's
literally
true. We don't
finished.
know what
I
happened.
literally
I
finished that
only
headpiece
saw 3 on that one Destiny one. I
like
thought.
2 days
like,
before we started Prague.
Okay,
Yeah,
if there's no actual raid wide, then yeah, we can
You can just pop
definitely
them whenever
do
you
it. Yeah, just pop it. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I think having a time to look for it is
I think,
important.
like,
and
when you
that's
see
what
them
we
start-
can use.
When
I
you see
mean,
them start
also-
casting, maybe?
Yeah, that's what was said.
My original point was the number one is popping immediately. They get up here and they're pre-positioned to pop it, right? That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Blue
too. I
two
think this
stand
this
both on
headpiece
the
is cute.
waymark,
Like really
wait for
cute.
the fists to bait, and once the fists have baited, they spread immediately and pop them.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
Okay.
And these bait at the end of the fist cast bar, right? Like once it's completed.
I was
No, when we
saying
see
no.
the cast bar.
Yeah, when the snapshot
When you
starts.
see them glowing, yeah.
Okay.
No, she just rotates it every day.
Bluetooth is starting to run apart.
So the blue tether pops both happen. The blue and yellow fists have resolved.
After my raid is done,
the green
she
tether
takes them
now
off of the
go
Laurel
their
and eats
fists.
them.
The blues are doing the undefense pile pitch in the center. The oversampled person heads north and angles theirs to hit, or not north, non-monitor and angles theirs to hit the spinny hand people. After that,
No, she just grabs a new
once
clipping,
that- once
a
that
new
happened, and assuming
a new
we're
vine.
all alive,
wraps
the
around.
next thing is
Go.
we still have the green tethers active, and there's now a larboard starboard, and there's the new debuffs that we haven't talked about at all yet.
I think we probably just ignore that for the time being.
Okay.
We
The only thing I'll mention for now is that the larboard starboard has a very obvious visual indicator. You can literally just see on the frog model, like, I'm cleaving this half of the arena. It's
Yeah.
very obvious.
The larboard starboard is like irrelevant until we see what those weird debuffs do, because it's so like a non.
Yeah, now I wish I kind of
we
bought
have
grapes.
any
Maybe I'll buy
theories
them in the
to
store
try?
when
I initially
go out
thought it
for
was
lunch.
Force March, but from their description,
How am I doing?
I
I'm
wanna
my
say
best.
It's like a far
Definitely less tired than I was
close,
last
like,
night.
Baited spread.
Like
essentially.
Kafka wings, like
This is my favorite thing about Prague. My sleep is so restful
I
during
don't
Prague.
remember exactly how Kefko.
the wings
yeah,
of
kinda.
destruction. Yeah.
Like, yeah, because we have a far and a close one. So I want to say that the close ones hit the closest player, and then the far ones hit the farthest player. That's what I want to say, but I'm not sure exactly how that would resolve this issue.
I was just thinking, like my initial gut reaction was just party stacks on the near person, and the one far person is.
Nice trap, appreciate it.
I don't know if this was talked about while I was AFK, but before we get too tinfoily, like I want to talk about these rotating fists because like
Okay.
it isn't like very obvious if you aren't like if you haven't already solved this yourself. So one green tether will bait the opposite ones, right? And then
Yeah,
the
it's fighting
other
behind
green
today.
tether will bait the leftover dude, right? So in this case, the sage would bait the north and northeast whirly-woo, right? And then the Dark Knight would bait the southeast one, right? Does that make sense to? I just want to make sure like everyone's thought about this. Just
Can you go
'cause-
back to that slide?
Yeah, you've gone to a slide where we
Yeah,
can't.
no, I know I'm looking at this real quick. I don't, because I'm not sure that's true.
Okay, well, in the diagram, that's how you would do it. I don't know
In this
how you
In
could.
this diagram, yes. That's
Okay,
how you would do it.
if you have 3 on the same side, I'm not certain it's like baitable without
so-
cleaving the group.
So here,
the same color.
here's the counter example I was just thinking of now, which is shit to look at.
I think Gukab was over 2 weeks, right?
So we're just looking at the Sage and the Dark Knight here. If we
Yeah.
have this,
11 days. Okay.
arrow, please. Oh.
That would.
So now, so the point is that there isn't, no one is baiting in between.
What? The Dark
Wait,
Knight
hold on.
would. The Dark Knight does.
Where?
East. The Dark Knight goes east. And that solves both of them.
So where's the Sage going?
Just. Yeah, just east of the north one.
How's this one getting baited?
That's the other group's. Oh, why is the
It's
eye on
not.
the intercardinal?
It's because I had to move it because Great Plan. So this is that's not the other group's problem.
How so? The sage can't cross the center of the arena.
Is that not the definition of the other group's problem? Right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
on the other side of the bacon.
map.
One person.
The bacon is going
Oh,
north to south.
I was splitting the arena north-south for the 3 hands like this.
Yeah, but like
Okay,
that's,
then it's the same thing, just sideways then, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
the
then-
point still stands.
yeah. My solution would still work.
I'm
Like I don't.
I'm baffled.
Hmm.
I don't understand because like literally this one is not getting
Didn't you
baited
split it like
at
north?
all.
South.
Yeah, I don't understand why we're splitting it by the by
Because-
2 different
because-
reference points out of nowhere.
Because this final Omega here is casting oversampled. And these 2 people need to like if this half is the monitor side, then this is fine. If this is the monitor side, these 2 people need to get hit by the debuff oversample. So they both need to be up here on this half of the arena. And these 2 people both need to be on this bottom half of the arena.
Oh, I see what you mean by side now. I think we were all thinking about the
But-
eye bacon.
To Carrot's idea there, if the sage is northeast of the north one to bait that north one, the person baiting the northwest one can be just south of the line on the west and still bait the west one.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the south, yeah, something like that.
Okay, so the unfortunate thing is that means that all of the way I had been thinking about these hands does not work.
Yeah, you're no longer just responsible for your north or south half.
That sucks.
It does suck.
Well, 'cause,
Yeah, it'll
like, that's
depend
where
on
they
how they
already.
spawn.
Like, so what was the other way? Because, like, this makes sense to me only because, like, me and the Dark Knight are, like, already up there, right? Like, it would make sense that we would handle things on the northeast side of the map. At least to me.
No, I had been splitting it like like raw north, raw south, not northeast ish. Like I was just thinking about these two people. Okay. I had been thinking about it. These two people only deal with these 3 hands ever, which is not true by this counterexample. Okay. So, which also means by this counterexample, again, just rotated, we can't have these two people only care about these 3 hands. That's also not possible.
You have to look for... It's either you care about east-west or you care about north-south. Like, depending on the pattern, no?
Yeah.
Instead, do this in a sort of... You look for a spot that you need to stand between, right? That which would bait them out. So, like, I think it's even easier than that. I think you look for a blue fist and then an orange fist. You like walk around the arena, like clockwise. You would look clockwise, starting from your position. You would look for a spot that which had a blue fist and then an orange fist, and you stand between those. That's the spot. The spot. That makes sense.
But yeah, specifically blue then orange. Yes, not orange then blue.
Yeah.
Okay. So so we look at this configuration. So we have this, right? So walk me through it real quick. The idea.
Okay. So the Dark Knight has pre-positioned. Yeah. So the Dark Knight is pre-positioned in such a way that they are standing more clockwise of the stage, right?
Well, we have these pre-positions. This is
Yeah.
what we got.
So the Dark Knight has claimed that they are going to look clockwise for the fist.
Yep.
They look for their first blue fist, which is directly behind them, then their first orange fist, which is the next one. So they stand there. Yeah, they look for that blue fist, and then the next one they see is an orange fist, so they go to that spot and they bait between. The Sage, because they are the opposite direction, they are the quote-unquote fill.
Okay.
So they would look for... I guess they would just look for duplicates, right?
Yeah, basically the double blue, right? But
you'd look for double blue and go here.
Yeah. So then the ninja... Well, actually, no. The dancer would actually be the one to do this. The dancer is looking for their first one clockwise, right? But that's up there. And that's also not blue then. Yeah, so they would have to go all the way around.
In this configuration,
They just go the opposite way?
They have to be trying to bait this one, but they can't cross the middle line.
Well, no, because
Yeah, they can. The
because
Dark
they're
Knight would just be
standing...
on the other side of it.
I think you just have one group go... No, you can't have one group go clockwise, the other counterclockwise, right?
The Dark Knight would be on the opposite side of the line, wouldn't they?
No, they don't have to be.
The monitor.
It can be... It's arbitrary depending on the monitor. Or, well, it's not arbitrary. It depends on the monitors. They would either be above the line or below the line. But they can bait in both spots.
Okay.
I'm looking for a system. Like, the point I'm trying to make is that there's always going to be a set, like a blue fist and then an orange fist. Like, one of them clockwise from the other. You look for that one, you put one player there every single time.
Yes.
Then the other player fills based on the duplicate.
Yes, I think that works.
You just need a way to identify. I mean, the blue and the orange should be fairly easy to identify where that is when he's going there.
Yeah.
But we've got about 5 seconds to identify this
Mhm.
and get there, right?
Yeah.
So we need a way to identify the fills very, very quickly.
The fills are based on duplicate spins. Are they particularly? I would need to see multiple configurations to make a system.
I mean, it's
We
always
have a couple. I don't
We
have,
have a
any, I don't
couple.
have them
I
right now.
posted it
but
in
we do have
top.
a couple.
yeah, it's always adjacent to the pair you're looking for, right? Like you just
Yes.
have to like you follow the arrow of the duplicate color, right? You go so like look at the Dark Knight, right? So both the Sage and the Dark Knight identify the East pairing. You recognize that the blue is the duplicate, so you would then go like
Next to the blue.
yeah, you could follow the way that the arrow works, but since it's always next to the opposite colors in order for this to work, right? You could just both look at that, and then it shouldn't be that hard to get over there in time, right? Like
Yeah.
If you swap the north and the southwest one,
I think
that was
this
an
is-
actual configuration.
I think this phase
the blue
5.
southwest. And
I think this
it's
phase 5,
interesting
phase 6, and then we're
because
done. That's what I
The
think.
the northwest one is they're not properly intercardinal, right? So it's south more.
yeah, they're enter, aren't they?
So
There- no, there-
it's intended to be solved this way.
It's 6 of them. There's yeah. It's in thirds basically or sixth.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, can you do that configuration Kumi mentioned? Oh yeah.
Just swap the north and the south.
Well, so
Sure.
this is when we've seen north and the southwest. You said.
Yeah, just swap those two. And that's one of the configurations.
My eyeball.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, I would just assume that it's fine.
We have seen this one.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, just rotated.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm noticing one thing here.
It's Sir Anna. I
There
got.
are two from everything we've seen. There's two distinct patterns.
Mhm.
There's one where we've got a pair, an opposite pair, a same pair, and a same pair. And there's one where we've got this, where there's the same pairs like this.
They're prog today? Absolutely. We're always prog. There's
think-
prog every day.
Yeah. I think the
I don't know
pattern
if we
to
have enough
me
data to do
is.
that.
I mean, I think the pattern to me that's most meaningful.
We have
is
technically
that
started, but we're
when
discussing
you
a
have
strat
the
before we go
I know
back in.
This has probably been brought up, but when you have opposite color like arrows, there's always an adjacent arm with the same color.
Yeah, so we're progging right now, basically.
Right.
Like we're strat discussion.
Yeah, that's what was said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it possible to have? Well, here. So what if we look at this and someone goes, "Oh, I identified the opposite pair." Those are splitting up.
No, that's the death pair because
Yeah.
the blue isn't clockwise.
Yeah, it has to be a blue on the left and an orange on the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So it would be the spot east and
Yeah, it would be the two spots that already have players in them. In the last slide, I think it was. Yeah, it's this. One of the things swapped.
This is blue left, orange right.
Yep. So Dancer's in the right spot. Dark Knight's in the right spot.
Yeah, I think that's all you have to identify. Just
Mhm.
look at the first blue one and then look if there's an orange one clockwise.
Right. Okay. So that helps us identify the pattern. It doesn't tell us who goes where.
Yeah.
And also, there's a situation like this where now, like, in
Right,
this
it's
case, do we
defamation.
have the dancer and the Dark Knight swap.
My God.
Have the arena?
It's gonna stick to me for so long. I should actually add
I
those.
think we should.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
like,
probably should.
I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
What are they? Hawk, dipped,
Okay. I want to add something here that we also need to
chlorine.
consider that we can't pop the green
Made a soup.
feathers. So, when we're in this spot, so we're like, I'd move things around, but we're 10 striked a little bit, right? I think these green tethers need to cross I don't think they can be parallel for this to work.
There we go.
Because as we're rotating around to get into these positions, people can't get too close. So like if the ninja and the dark knight are tethered together, right? Is that too close to the green tether?
Definitely not.
Yeah, you have to be
way
pretty,
closer.
pretty close.
Why is that still not working? Hold on a
You have
second.
time to bait the hands and then
This
bait
should be.
oversampled, right? Like it goes off after.
You're gonna have to. Because of what needs to happen in the center arena. There's going to be an oversampled debuff player that needs to position out of a stack, the pile pitch, and also be aiming their oversampled up north.
Or away from the boss.
So the north two
This
people.
Hold on a second.
person, you're going to bait your hand and dodge the bait into this half of the arena up here to make sure you get hit by this without killing.
Okay, so like the northmost person on each tether set can always bait the oversampled on that side.
What? They both need to. There's 2 oversamples.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could always like split it the same way, right? Like the sage would always bait the oversampled, like if it was going north. I don't know how to explain this.
Yeah, both of these players do.
Okay, you know what? This is fine.
You just need 2 players north, 2 players south, and they need to not
Uh,
bounce off each other.
And we need everyone else to not be in the not
Just
in the-
something really quickly about what you said about not getting too close. In this configuration, if the sage was tethered to the dancer, they would both move in after dodging their fists, their spinnies.
The sage would move in to dodge.
So they would have to be careful not to get too close, right? Because they're gonna if they were tethered.
So that's what I mean. I think like this isn't a problem at all if the tethers are crossed in the initial 10 strike. Because then these 2 are.
Yeah, we have already started.
These 2 are not tethered to each other.
We're just doing strat discussion. That's all.
Do we just need one group to do the crossing though, right? We don't want.
We don't know when we're actually going to instance it. I don't think.
Across the wires.
Could have the south group do it then.
Yeah.
I think that seems like a detail we work out as we see this mechanic and do it by feel.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's fine.
I also think before you guys start, you should look
Thanks.
at phase 4 again
Thank
and
you, Jesse.
make sure you all remember the
Yes,
sequence.
that's true.
Yeah.
This is a fucking mechanic and a half.
Yeah.
The next one.
I
Also
don't
for
think we need to.
clarification,
But yeah.
You have like 4 seconds after the fist baits to get to your arm, like the rotating arm spot. So it can be a little tight, but you
That's
can't.
gonna be tight.
Sprint will help.
You can identify where you got to.
Perry's not live?
Like
Nari and I are live.
spinny
I know
boy
at least
spawned
Nari and I are
early,
live.
if I recall correctly.
You
Very-
have like
very
12 seconds to determine where to go from this many hands, I think.
Yeah.
Could someone explain the exploding fist again? That's like the only part I don't understand.
So the we need to have a blue and yellow land on top of each other. Everyone gets one as far as we know, and we are speculating without confirmation that a blue and yellow pair of fists spawns on a tethered pair of people.
Okay.
So we get to this configuration, and the blue and yellow for the blue tether people resolves automatically. They're next to each other. It's all good. They just need to bait on the same spot. The green
So they
tether,
lock in on the player it spawns on, right?
Yeah.
Like no matter where they are.
Yes. The one that spawn if your fist spawns on you, it will now bait on you wherever you are when it looks for the bait.
Okay.
But the only complicated thing about the blue and yellow fists is that the green tether people need to look for if we have this and we're all good, or if we have this and the bottom tether will swap.
Okay. Okay, I think that makes sense to me.
Alright, I think we still need to get there, so let's do it.
Yeah.
So just as far as what we've talked about, I'm just going back through the like the timeline for it. We get into our pairs, and then
We get into our pairs. We do one blue tether. Do we do both?
Sorry, I zoned out a second.
Okay. For the timeline for our first trio here.
Yeah.
We get into our pairs. That's the first thing. Which is just clocks, figure things out.
Yep.
We pop at least one blue tether by simply prepositioning away from each other.
Yeah.
Do we pop both? Are we gonna wait for the second one and then?
No,
Okay.
so the first blue, the north blue tether pops immediately.
Okay.
We bait the fists, and
Okay.
after the fists are baited, the south blue tether will pop. They're
Okay.
like, you bait the fists and then you run apart from each other.
Okay. Where do they go from there? Do we have that set in stone?
The blue tether people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So there's two different timelines depending if you're a blue or a green tether person.
Yeah, I know. Let's go with the blue tethers
people-
first.
Yeah. Blue tether. At that point,
Mhm.
if you have the oversampled debuff, you go in, bait beyond defense, and
Okay.
then move to the non-monitor side and face your debuff monitors away from the monitor side.
Okay.
Parallel with it.
Okay.
If you are a non-debuff person, blue tether, you're
Mhm.
looking for the beyond defense, and then
Mhm.
you're sprinting center to take the pile pitch.
Oh, and then
So you
this
so
way all the. Go ahead, sorry.
sorry, no, I'm just clarifying. So the other blue people that aren't the monitor boy are just going to wait until that beyond defense is baited and then pile in.
Correct.
Okay.
That's the best thing I got. It is assuming that this beyond defense is not nearly as fucky as the P2 one.
Yeah, I think the way
have
it
no clue what to do if it would.
I think the way it probably will be is that the monitor person, the way that the monitor person will work is they'll run towards center to bait it, figure out the alignment of their of their oversampled, and then either run west or east depending on how they want to point their oversampled, right? Because that way it's always going to point north. They just need to fuck off, basically.
They need to fuck off and make sure that they leave a gap.
Yeah, they need to fuck off. They need to leave a gap, and they need to make sure that they are running direct east or west so that their oversampled is pointing properly.
Could they? Are we leaving that big of a gap? I was kind of hoping that the north oversample could maybe go like up to like the second ring. I know it's fairly arbitrary, but like I'm just
this was
yeah. Okay.
Because the idea
The fish should already be
how
baited.
north this person goes, because like there might be a person here, right? So they need to bait and then make sure they're up here.
We should assign spots for the oversampled baits, I think.
We can't because
hard to do
because it depends on where the fists are. One, it depends on the oversamples. Well, no, it doesn't depend on the oversamples
You can
themselves.
do it like northeast, northwest,
wait.
kind of.
Yeah, you
Always
can.
green, but the fists will be baited out, rotating out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, so every green will be baiting one oversample, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean northeast,
Yeah.
northwest?
Like after you bait it, you just go to a spot like northeast, northwest.
Yeah,
on
you
your
would
side.
kind of just. mhm.
Okay.
The oversampled person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could make it. It's just gonna be kind of spicy.
I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, I don't think a specific spot's gonna matter because the idea I think is that Omega M is right here.
Mhm.
The oversampled debuff will run center, bait the beyond defense, and then you can go like anywhere in this zone
We should probably go towards final Omega.
just to not get pile pitch.
I mean, I figure that you're just gonna run along the east or west. Like you don't.
should
Well,
probably
I'm.
go towards
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
it,
you go hard east west.
As long as, you
as the
as
beyond
long as you leave a gap.
yeah.
You can
'Cause
go-
everyone
you
else
can
is
go-
gonna be
you-
center.
You can't run directly this way,
Right.
Because there's three
Oh, yeah,
people
okay.
in the center that
Yeah.
can't get your oversample.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, can't you just move diagonally out then?
You can.
Uh,
And
you
that
can-
as
yeah,
long as you
you-
point your
you move
oversampled
back as
afterward.
long as- you don't
Yeah,
use
so
that
you
point.
run out, you look at
Yep,
what's
you
what's
can do
even
this.
what's even the indicator for when your debuff is going off? It's not. It's is it?
It's
the
a cast
debuff
bar from Final
yours?
Omega.
Okay, so yeah, you run out diagonally
Wait.
towards the end. Of
I have a wrench to throw into that plan.
it. I hate machinists.
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean for that. Hold on. I want to watch this again.
I hate ranges.
But the oversample people just want to be as far north or south as possible while not standing on top of each other and getting blasted.
Okay, never mind. You have 3 billion years. I wanted to check. I just want to check timeline.
Okay.
Alright, here's what we'll do.
Video game?
Let's timeline this very simply, just with like in 2 sections. What you're doing if you're blue and what you're doing
I
if
did that.
you're green.
It's in top.
Okay, I didn't see. Okay, then as long as everybody understands this and we make sure everybody understands what we want to do for that clock at the start, which I'm dubious everybody was here and paying attention to.
For the record, I think for green tethers, I believe the bait spinny fists. Wait. Oh wait, no, I read this wrong. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I just read this wrong. Okay. Spinny fist.
Nari, can we revise this a little bit? The text timeline.
Tether specific, or the text timeline, or the tether specific?
I believe this is.
Are
Or
you in
is
top
there
or
a
bottom
difference?
situation?
Top.
Are you in? Okay.
Top.
So, yeah.
Can we revise dodge the bait in green tether to go to your inner card for oversampled?
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of words that basically just mean go to your inner card
Go to intercard wall.
for oversampled. Just go to inner card for oversampled. I don't even think it has to be the wall.
Go to intercard for oversample. Understood. Okay.
Then okay.
That's just your nearest inner card. If we're in a situation like this, where
Mhm.
we've got two people direct east-west, keep going in the direction you just went.
Yep.
Right.
If anything, it's basically just arbitrarily spread.
Kinda, as long as you're inside the oversampled shit. But yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. At this point, I want to see that the blue and yellow fists are more fucked than we thought, and then rethink again for an hour.
Dude,
We killed
if-
P4.
I swear to God, if those fucking blue and yellow fists are not the same.
Oh my god, I removed my spine.
We
That
have
would
to
be
do
really
P4
funny.
first.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
first we actually have to have 8 players in the party so we can.
Yes, we need 8 players in the
There-
party.
What is this ready check
Ready
for?
check.
Oh, I just did it.
Fucking
I just tabbed in,
normal
instantly
raid.
read ready check, and then I looked at the party list. and
Normal
I was
raid
like,
roulette.
I checked earlier. There was not a PF yet. I blame Perry Dot.
I did
Bro,
check
it's
when
been-
I
it's-
got up.
Omachi was the first one.
Yeah, because he.
I literally
Post.
I literally didn't check.
Yeah.
Like I didn't care until we were going to instance in, which is now.
That is also fair. That is completely fair.
This is day 4, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Thank God.
Can everyone bring up your YouTube streams?
Why is my YouTube stream not up? I didn't.
For
Might be
blue,
fine.
Mine's
we've,
up.
for blue, we've got position
Enjoy.
northwest east, pop tethers, and bait fists. But isn't that order reversed if you were 1 versus 2?
Yeah, this was before we decided that. I will modify.
Also, Carrots, can you bring up your Discord?
Yeah, one sec. I'm rebooting the bot.
We're popping. Wait, which shows were we popping again?
Northwest is popping first.
Northwest is going to pop instantly, then bait fists. Southeast is going to bait fists and then pop.
Nope.
I need to restart my Twitch
Modify.
stream and see if YouTube will work.
We've been talking about it for a while, and I think we know what we want to do, but it's gonna be fast. Like these steps are all like 2-3 seconds between each other.
On the bright side, I do think we have solved the entire thing up to.
Hello, Nir, and hello,
Music
Farner.
and new debuffs, yeah.
Robert Stubborn.
Okay, I think my YouTube is working.
And I streamed it with diagrams, so everyone can steal it from us.
One second.
Okay. I'm going to buy real quick and then lens.
God damn it.
My mental preparation.
Your mind palace.
I'm meditating. My mind fortress.
Green is South Tether swap if your partner is the same. No, if your partner is the different color.
Your partner is opposite.
It's,
You want to
the-
be with
the
them.
Partner here is ambiguous, because
Person you're tethered to.
the person you're tethered to, you will theoretically always be opposite of them. You have to look at the green next to you that you're not tethered to, because you have to look at for that swap.
In before this is literally free because the greens have one thing and the reds or the greens have one thing and the blues have a different one.
How is that free?
Because it would be one of them, the blues would always be opposite of each other, and the greens would always be the same. And that would be wicked because that means it's literally free.
There it is, Immortal. It's up.
Chan, stream.
Yeah,
please.
we're. No, he's
It's on there.
He's on.
We are
It's,
missing
the goose.
Oh.
The
goose.
The goose.
Goose.
And the spinny bait you're looking for, if you are looking at a set of two fists, is blue left, orange right.
Correct.
I don't think anyone's actually using this. Huh?
That is going to be the pain point. If this solution is correct, finding the correct spinny fist bait is going to be the worst part. Right now.
Blue's AFK, let's go. Blues actually do AFK in this, they get the fun part.
Yeah.
The overstable guy, that part's kind of convenient, but
Unless the beyond defense pile pitch is whack, in which case the blues might not be AFK.
I doubt it. It's not that whack in P2 either, like once we just started getting up in his fucking face about it. Like, I'm sure if the oversample dude fucks off from beyond defense,
Yeah.
you know what, specifically, it's not if pile pitch is whack, it's if beyond defense is whack. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yes. Yeah. If it's not baited on the oversample debuff every time, then it's gonna be.
I'm about. I don't know. Does the oversampled guy have time to walk mid to bait it? Like to walk, to just go and get the beyond defense? Like if it's let's say it's proximity, it's closest player.
I do not know.
I think I do based on
That's what I was assuming is that
He
we would
gets
have
hit by
time.
it.
Yeah.
You can just go straight in front of him, probably.
I think it's that guy fucks off, just like we're doing it in P2. I think that guy goes to mid, baits the beyond defense, then fucks off to his side, points is oversampled, while the rest of the group piles in on mid to take the pile pitch.
That should work. Pile pitch codex, pile pitch codex.
Dude, that is what I'm most worried about. When
Yeah.
someone said it was beyond defense, I just went monka sweat. Like I was like, no way.
He's literally just gonna fucking dash to like a green side.
What is all you guys in Charlotte
I
BGM?
promise you he will.
He's just gonna fucking send the pile pitch wherever. It doesn't matter.
Kill.
The people static versus the pile pitch codex return.
Dude, I'm currently playing Dancer versus Planescracker, bro. Fucking hate the Planescrackers are the bane of my fucking existence. I swear to God.
At least you have Anamant this time, Smile.
I do. It's not as useful for this set though.
Yeah, I know.
Bad.
This ultimate has been a lot more like the mechanics feel a lot more claustrophobic than DSR. DSR, you felt like you had space to move.
The arena's just flat out
everything.
smaller, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yes,
arena,
but
the arena's
like,
tiny.
there's also like Final Omega's model is fucking massive. We're doing
Yeah.
the first mechanic with all the tethers and you can't see across because frogs.
I prefer the Rad's Night music actually.
Ultimate actually just feels harder in every way so far.
Placecracker, you know the like radiating AOEs
And
that
I
come
honestly
from
don't think that's just like recency bias. There's
the
no
guy.
downtime in this.
Well,
so-
did you guys see what I said in discussion? Is
Yeah.
apparently
radiating
in the
AOEs.
Chinese interview, Yoshi was like, "Yeah, this will take like 1 or 2 days longer than DSR."
Well, so maybe what he meant, because he said before he didn't say necessarily that Omega would be easier. He said don't expect another DSR.
Yeah.
God damn
That is
it.
literally what he
But
said.
that has completely different implications.
Wait, maybe
now.
he thought
That
DSR
we're
was
fucking-
easy as shit.
Yeah. like-
Well, I think I mean that statement was probably more in relation to the lack.
Yeah,
of-
they have awful snapshots. That's why I'm
not
mad.
as- not as much of a
Mad.
Yeah, also
YouTube
just
stream.
like the fact that
Hey, there's an achievement in the current area. I wonder what it is.
in
Huh.
total it's
Okay.
over 20 minutes.
Alright, so everybody should at least conceptually have an understanding of every step for both roles, both being blue and green, for this mechanic. If you don't, you should not be answering yes to this ready check. That being said, it's going to be a shit show, so our focus is not flanking on P4.
P4 first.
Yeah.
We get there, then we worry about doing it.
Make sure you know the rhythm of the planes. P4.
The rhythm of the night.
DDR time.
Yeah, the rhythm is first one's free, second one after
Ooh,
the
before
I'm
we
dumb.
start,
Okay.
I need to get this. The oversampled PNG for
Thank you.
for P3.
It has been defeated.
Oh yeah.
Oh
actually,
no, I have my modified version. Don't worry, it's saved locally.
I need the unmodified version, dude. I was so tilted when I had the wrong JPEG of the other. I was so fucking mad.
That third plane's crackers is right after the stack, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Not like don't. You can look for it. Take the stack and look for it. It's not a stack and move in. It's stack, look, then move in.
Alright, yeah, so first one's use your eyes, second one is right after the spread, third one is a little bit after the stack.
Yeah. It just means we need to take the stack on the marker or out on the marker ring rather than in.
Yeah.
That's all that means for the ring.
Second one is the only one you don't have time to react to, basically.
That one is spread and then move in immediately.
Mine's done.
Okay.
No.
Good.
Also talking about mint, by the way, for the paths.
The
Claim it all. Everything
just
we got.
anything we have, we just
Yeah.
have to eat it.
Just make sure you don't use too much like on.
Oh, I'll rep the Buster, and then you rep the.
Okay.
So
Well-
I use Holus at the end of Hello World, so that should be back up.
Make sure you don't use like Heart of Light, Dark Missionary during P4.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to.
Oh,
we
you're
need
right.
to-
Yeah, we need.
He's right. We need to have MIT for blue screen, and we need to have MIT for the cast of the Dynamo
So they-
formation.
They have 40% deploy, which means we need 50% plus Zoe. Or
For the blue screen?
no, for
For Delta? Okay.
yeah.
For I mean, Holo should be back up there, right? If I use it at the end of Hello World. Like I'm using it like right before we do the last set of towers in Hello World Holos, and Zoe Prognosis plus Holos is essentially a deploy, right? Like so.
So what's going on blue screen itself?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
I don't know how much damage. it
Shield
does.
Samba.
I think we need to look at that real quick.
Yeah.
Purple.
They had one person die when they weren't expecting it.
It's see how profile
Think.
blue screen.
I think it's as hard as the golden hit though. So
Wait, Golden.
They had like.
in
nothing.
P5.
They had like nothing on.
Yeah, you just need
I mean,
like
blue
a couple things.
So you just need like shields and on target.
They had
maybe?
shield. I think they had shields, or maybe that was another poll. But
'Cause
yeah,
Are you able to
Golden
use
just
on target
popped.
for Delta?
Yeah.
You are? Okay.
yeah, because Omega M is out.
He is, okay.
Like reprisal, soil, shield for blue. Blue screen.
Reprisal soil.
Is that
okay.
it?
Yeah, that's it.
That
Fine.
should be fine.
That means
Let me look at what they did.
I have to soil what the phase is 40 seconds, so after the first stack, this is the only time I can really soil them, right?
Okay.
They had.
They had soil, shields.
They didn't have shields in this one.
No, they didn't. The one I'm looking at.
Did they just have soil?
Okay, if that's the case, then just don't worry about it. Then we can just.
I mean,
shield it.
I want to make sure that's the case.
It would work. Looking at what I'm looking at, it would work with just soil. So really, a 10% in shields is going to keep people really high.
So the thing that's going to get us through Delta cleanly with mistakes is single target mit. Like that's
Yeah.
So like people should know who they're giving the juice to. Before
It's different now because I'm Gunbreaker.
everything is different.
Just replace cover with Bardic Rundum. I mean, let me
That
type.
goes
They might not be
You?
up because we need it for the Buster.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What
I
Buster?
don't think.
The Buster at the start
Solar
of P5.
Ray, that shit
Oh.
hurts. Oh yeah, we kitchen sink the Busters. I think.
Yeah, absolutely. We both send every piece of it we have on ourselves.
If what I posted is true, it's just being topped with soil. So let's just like put a feint on there and maybe not shield, because I don't really want like wasted CD shields in that phase if the DPS check is this way.
Fair.
I'm not shielding for any of the stacks but the first one at the moment.
I'm talking about forward blue screen cast. Like if we don't need shields, I don't want shields for
They
it.
live healthily with sword.
I'll just
Yeah,
I'll
with just
just-
10%, it's fine.
Okay.
I can also just Samba, like
Yeah.
if we want to cover that.
Because I can soil during the mechanic and at blue screen. Like that's
Yeah, Carrot should be able to soil for free.
So
And maybe one. Yeah, I guess you wanted feint, but it might be worth putting something stronger than a 5%.
well, we're gonna use what we have for free. So we're
Yeah.
gonna use Ninja Feint on blue screen because it's up there.
Okay.
Dragoon Feint, I don't know because the timelines for P4 and P5 on the Vinci aren't done. But it might be up for Golden. If it is, I'll use it there. But Ninja needs to go on blue screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Age.
Already check.
partners.
Talked about all that, and now we got to do the tether mechanic and integrate.
We would never mess up with that mechanic.
Oh, I miscounted. That's my fault. I thought it was a 2. My bad.
All good.
But it was a 2. How did I fuck that up? Oh man. Pain in the ass. Probably because I was a 2 for the first mechanic or something. I don't know. I.
Keep remembering.
Nah, it's a skill issue. We just plug in. I don't need to rush that. Also very happy I'm not looking at chat right now. Arc. Last one. Find your spot.
Left back.
Very much.
Possible for only one person back.
If you take the donut or the cherry.
I will just lay lines.
One. Away from one.
Back.
Yeah, she's at 37. It's gonna need a bit of gas. By a bit, I mean a lot.
Very close. 0.1. It was literally 0.1.
If I burned any more than that, P3 was 100% doomed.
The only resource I didn't dump was technical. Last one. Find your spot.
Stretch.
Easy.
Left goes left.
From the wall.
delta.
Back.
Stack for improv. You good?
Check debuffs.
Got it.
Is that damage to somehow?
No, I didn't realize those overlap.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass rot. Up green. Watch rots. Second towers. Blue is defamation. We pass.
I'll move.
It's alright.
Okay.
Is there a small zone where those planescrackers actually overlap and where the other one was? I just
Towards the very edge. You moved like towards the edge. You like didn't dip in. At least that's what it looked like on my screen.
Yeah, that's what happened. I never actually went all the way in.
Stop emoting me. Is it chat again?
It was a misclick.
Yeah, okay.
Last set. Find your spot.
A bit longer of a hold. Go. I guess it wasn't.
I just stopped.
Left goes back.
Is the way mark?
Bravo. Away from Bravo.
Back.
Farewell, Omega M.
Oh my god, the triple.
Stack for
Jesus.
breath. Try not to run into a fucking planescracker this time.
Hearing is done. Improv is done.
Check debuffs.
Wait. Miata. Go. Where to bot?
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Third set. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Last set. Party goes to red. Blue is defamation. You can pass through each other freely. Pop blue. Watch rot. Stack middle.
Line up. So, you did that.
Three.
Got an overlap.
I think that did.
I'm at the wall.
And we still got it. We can practice this.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Good job.
Okay, spots.
Almost.
Reset.
Move in.
Reset.
Watch in front of you.
Wait out.
Wait.
Out.
Move.
In.
We
I think I accidentally when I didn't need to.
my note will be back.
39.
My kid's back up there as well. Okay. Alright, we gotta look at that fucking overlap. So I went
I'm gonna buy real
Wall
quick.
and Piercing Talon. As the usual. So this is what we have.
That looks okay.
Nothing like egregiously wrong about it at first glance.
I mean, so I think Izu could have been a little bit far, and I can't tell. Can you go back a frame?
That has to be like ninjas, like max distance.
Yeah, I think you guys barely Venn diagram.
I
Yeah,
can't
pretty
really
sure.
go back or frame.
Okay, because I think it's hard to tell with that circle under you. I think you could have been a few pixels further back too. But
Yeah, but like I'm fucking hugging the wall.
If you're going back left or back right, the person in front of you should be like right in the middle.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start.
Oh yeah, you could have been closer to C.
Yeah,
and that
I'm gonna
would've
start
helped
like
us,
hugging the waymark. I think be like a couple pixels off the side of the waymark because that should be. That's the one that's always going to be absolute positioning because it's not a player; it's off the boss. So I can cut that one around posts.
Okay.
All right. So then, if you're 4 bias away from the midpoint, is what we'll do.
Okay.
Where did you say you wanted feints on blue screen? I have the timeline up now. Which
It's going to be ninja feints on blue screen.
blue screen itself?
Do we have a log actually? I
let
wanted
me
to
start
see
uploading.
how the fuck we lived that 3-stack.
Barely.
Yeah, barely is right. I expected to die. So it's like, and I was still alive. I was like, oh god, the planes cracker. I'd also like to see if my soil and panda haven't caught the things that they were meant to.
Not the evil C word.
Combat HOL Temperance.
Log is up.
Like, should we be using? I thought we were
I
pulling.
pressed it out of like I see
Okay.
people low panic moment.
3-stack was lived with.
We have way too much.
330s. 330s.
That's why we
Or
live.
310s.
330s.
I wish, man.
I'm glad that we lived it, but also I think if that was the run, we would have died to Dynamis or whatever the fuck it's called. Eric Tonio.
Just before we continue, remind me, there's blue screen, there is the trio raid wide. Is there another one between that?
No.
Okay, thank you.
So
We keep calling it golden or some other shit, and I'm like,
Call it Delta.
Dynamis. Okay, Delta.
I like
So, are we pulling both Samba and Heart of Light for the Dynamis AoE? We are, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Just making sure.
Yep. Might have improv there too.
We're
Probably
gonna
not.
use every minute on the Dynamis.
Oops, that was bad. That's so fucked up. Ugh. Still waking up.
This didn't play fully well.
Last one.
Oh. Do you want me to
I might
start
not have
limiting there
popped
again?
it.
I mean, like, I lose a very tiny amount of cleave on MNF if I Numa there, and that cleave surely doesn't matter. Like, it's a single Numa. Don't know well.
Don't
Oh. No, you don't need to. It's not even reliable.
Numa simply does not heal.
I think it's just finicky range things.
He's doing care.
Left goes right.
I just used heart by accident. I'll be help.
So it. Use that too. Meteors away from two.
No, it's good.
Back.
Prov. Done. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. You may pass through people freely. Pop blue. Watch rot. Stack middle.
Make sure you orient military.
They're buffs and two, and one out.
Honor East.
4.
He's fucking dead.
Mega
dude.
dead.
We hold.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Alright,
That call was a little late.
Focus, focus.
Could probably hold more resources.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Reset.
Tracker.
Move.
Reset.
Wait on the ring. Wait. Move.
Nice.
Well, I'm out.
Mate.
Kill it, kill it, kill
Okay,
it.
Soil's up. Soil's up. Soil's up. Been up.
Yep, we're good.
go.
Keep going.
Alright,
You got
okay.
check the
Buster
timeline.
first. I'm
Buster
it's
first.
a
Clocks.
swap.
Go to your clock. Go to your clock.
Yeah,
right,
true
right.
north clocks, guys.
True north, yeah.
Just be on this ring, the one I'm jumping on.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Busters. Here we go.
Kitchen sink this.
He's Forpa?
All your mitts.
Think about this.
Okay.
Off.
Check the JPEG.
Look at the eye.
It's on A.
Join me. Wait.
After we break, I
It was-
Go north, north.
You want to break first? Okay.
Yes, break first.
Oh my god.
Hands.
Dude.
Okay, stuck in the middle.
I missed it.
That was good. That was good.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Wait,
let's
Blue
take a
is
moment.
so free. What the fuck?
That was so, bro. I
Blue
ended
is
ice
so
phase
free.
when it started casting. No, I
Green makes my
entered
brain
ice phase
explode, man.
when it entered blue screen. I thought we were gonna wipe because I was fucking scathing, bro.
All right, so first of all, yeah, I know the call to hold was late, but it doesn't need to be a call. It'll if you see that thing at like 1% as the cast first starting, just wait.
Yeah,
Let's,
those
like,
those.
wait and let the dark fool.
Oh,
like,
man.
empty
I didn't notice.
everything we can going into the next
I have
phase.
a question.
I didn't notice from the
Actually,
VODs that below you an AOE spawns.
That was it.
I have a question
Let's
about the
check if
beginning.
all our tethers were correct. Wait,
I
Ethan,
thought
what-
that
you
I thought you
ran
were supposed
over
to.
them.
We swapped, yeah. We
Trying to
Kamachi,
get more
what'd you say?
coffee.
I thought
I
You
could.
were supposed to start southwest though.
Yeah, I was about to go with. I'll just.
The chicken
I
tenders.
thought in the beginning of the mechanic, we're supposed to, as a green, we're supposed to wait until our fist spawn, right?
Yes, we have to.
You can-
I moved early, but
You can
Okay.
pre-position. The idea is that you pre-position to have both green tethers already diagonal,
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
then you look at the fists to swap in.
Okay, are the blues okay to go then?
Yes, blues are good
Okay.
to go head to their waymark. as
Also,
soon
we
as
did
they
have to
pull.
swap there.
we did, yeah.
Okay, so that also confirms
Based
that-
bagel goose.
That is more confirmation that the hands are what we think they are. The
Yeah.
blue yellows.
Based
are what
Komachi
they are.
jam. Based bagel goose for swapping.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to buy. I'll be right back, and then I want to look at the spinny fists.
Okay.
Wait, I got the Beyond defense. It's all
The
green.
fight timer at the time of my death.
Yes. I
That's a
forgot
good
about
question, Mega
I'm sure a
Man.
lot of
it's okay,
people
it's
forgot to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
Time of death is 9:49.
Yeah, great.
First blue tether break looks fine. I went to the wrong fucking. Oh wait, did I?
I didn't even
What?
identify the
9
hands
minutes
that
and
were-
49
we're not
seconds.
supposed to. Yeah, blue's not supposed to worry.
Yeah,
about
wait.
That was my bad.
Dude, me too. I was sitting just like, which hand am I baiting again?
both blue tethers broke just fine. They were both.
Yeah, there's probably only a
Yes.
P6.
Okay, that's
So
good.
it's always the north one first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The northwest, and then basically as soon as suppression happens, the southeast one can go.
Okay. And okay, let me think about we have blue, so after we popped and did our things,
None of you see.
we go mid. If we have oversampled, we
mean,
go opposite of
I
the
don't
boss
have
sleeve and hit the
my
fucking
abacus.
greens up there, right?
I'm not worried about
And
my
if we
damage. I have
don't,
a...
we spread lightly for beyond.
just
defense
my
and
replay wasn't
stack
set up.
profile? Is that?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
it?
I think.
Am I
Let me see.
missing something?
I think. Yeah. The
No,
Good thing I've got a
oversample
YouTube
debuff that
VOD,
has to
baby.
The
What am
oversample
I
guy is
missing?
supposed to bait beyond defense.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Thing,
And-
at least.
Let me see when we find that out. We find that out right when we have to move towards mid, essentially.
Yeah, it's at suppression. So
Yeah.
basically everything
Central
happens at the
Reno.
same time. It's the eye does suppression.
That got baited for
The rocket punches
I
lock
got
in
mine.
and start casting. And
need to bait mine specifically though, so I'm
oversample
willing to bet.
debuff along
Yeah,
with the
so mine was
oversample
actually
cast
baited.
from Omega happens.
Oh no, mine baited on.
Yeah, I was trying to. Also, I do know that was it. To be clear,
I needed to find. I need to go to that one.
I was
That
just
one.
trying to recall it from memory.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Did
not
I?
going to be able to read through this
Well, I
fucking
can't
text thing.
see the
mid-mechanic.
side.
Yeah, I modified it to like exclude a lot of the stuff that's just kind of implied.
It's just anytime that there's a macro during a mechanic too, I just can't be reading. It's never really an option for me.
Hey,
Just
Karis.
use it if I get
Yeah, what's
lost.
up, buddy?
The northwest fist, relative. I see you're standing next to it, like when those fists bait. Do you know what color that was? I can't see it past
I
Omega.
can find out for you, but
Yeah,
I
if you don't
can
mind.
tell you I wasn't supposed to bait it.
Okay. Yeah, I accidentally. So what happened there? I accidentally baited one of Bagel's. Bagel was in the right place.
Northwest was orange.
Orange. Okay, so I was supposed to bait that one, and I
I-
was supposed to bait that one southward.
I have a good POV of pretty much everything that's happening here. I'm sorry, my mic has been
Oh, wait.
fucking up the whole time.
So I can give you a screenshot of our arms in northwest. There should actually be no one in the corner where I am right now. I believe.
Yes.
Looks like
Because that would
we-
point it-
No, wait.
So it would be northeast.
No, Perry. You're supposed to be. No, you're supposed to be in that corner.
Yes. Well, I'm blue, so this is me.
Oh,
before
okay.
we
Yeah,
get
you're not
tether.
supposed to be there. Yeah, I think you
but
have to
yeah.
like run toward mid.
Did the hands
Um,
lock in
well,
when
no,
we
no,
see
no.
the yellow AoEs?
Yes, I
No,
believe that is
No,
correct.
no, no. It's when the fists explode.
Oh,
It's
Wait.
after the
Okay, what,
Okay.
orange AoEs go
hold
on.
on. What hands?
The outer ones.
Fists.
Or rocket punches?
rocket punch.
I meant
Oh,
I
rocket
think it's
punch.
when you see the spinnies go away, right?
you can see.
There's a cast bar. They start casting explosion. They're now locked.
Okay, yeah.
You
they
also-
start casting explosion at the same time you see the yellow AoEs.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're
That's
talking about
your cue
those?
to move.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
there's
Yes,
yellow AOE's on your feet when they
Yeah.
when they're
Oh, I
locked
didn't see
in.
those at all.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
never
see them
saw
either
them
from the
in any of
VODs,
the
but
other
now I
VODs,
do.
But yeah, they're definitely there.
Oh, I think.
I didn't realize we
uh,
actually did all the fists correctly.
We did. We
Yeah,
did.
we did.
Yeah,
we
that's
did.
nice.
And a small note: when it's done incorrectly, it's called unmitigated.
Yeah,
explosion.
that's from mode 12 or 11.
Yeah. Okay.
So did they
Okay.
even do damage?
No,
Yeah,
they
they
did
did.
no
Okay,
damage.
Okay. Just wanted to verify that still behaves the same.
Yeah. So, do we want to talk about the correct spinny abate
Yes.
stuff? I guess.
What was the
Yes.
What was the southwest spin color?
Orange?
Southwest was orange.
Okay, so this is a pattern. We already knew that this pattern could happen. It was just thinking
Yes.
4 orange, 2 blue.
Let me see.
I
we've
was
already
supposed to bait. I was supposed to bait northwest southward. Well,
wait.
If I'm going clockwise, I am. I don't know. We haven't really been able to hammer that out.
Do you mean like in between A and 4?
No, I mean
Okay,
between 4
yes.
and D.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense.
This,
I believe.
so I don't know if the jobs on this does. I'm not streaming. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you? Are you like messing with it right now?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
doing it now. I didn't
Alright, cool,
realize
cool,
that
cool,
was on my stream.
Yeah, sorry.
It's up and ignore what job people are. This is just for
Yeah.
positioning.
Mhm.
This is what should have happened.
Yeah.
It's how do we identify this as what should have happened.
Mhm.
Ninja and Sage are in the right positions.
Yeah.
And
These are the right positions. It's the
Yeah,
question
okay.
of how do we distribute these?
how do we see this quickly and figure out who's where?
Yeah, that's
Is there anything else going on there? Like any other communication that needs to happen?
No.
Can we
the
call
Blues
it?
can- probably. The Blues can do everything without communication. So.
yeah.
Okay.
Blue stuff is easy.
What are we trying to call?
We're trying to call who is baiting fists.
Any hand.
Yeah. Or sorry, yeah, spinning hands.
So
Not fists.
Are we assuming that northwest and south? Wait. Oh, never mind.
So, yeah, so here's the thing: is like we have our initial positions are here. This is where people are starting.
Mhm.
So we have to figure out from this pattern who's going where. Like the obvious thing, you look at this and you're just like, oh, go here, whatever.
Yeah.
That's the obvious thing. But how do we have a rule that decides this while accounting for other possibilities?
Is it always the same distribution of colors, or can it sometimes be 4 blue, 2 orange?
It can. Yeah, we've already seen other.
It looks completely random. But
Right. Okay.
mean-
Well,
Let me
yeah.
see.
Well, it has to be 4 of one color and 2 of another, right? It
No,
has.
we've
to.
seen 3 and 3.
Oh yeah, 3, 3. Okay.
there's like, yeah.
The one thing we haven't seen yet is all 3 like 3 of the same in a row.
Yeah.
We haven't
I
seen
don't
that
think
yet.
we'll see that.
We're
I don't think
discounting
that's
that,
solvable.
right?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see that ever. If
Yeah,
I had to
yes.
guess.
Yeah, that's a fine assumption to make, I think.
So I think if you identify one safe spot, you can identify the other because it'll always be opposite, right?
So can we validate that?
I'm looking at all the patterns we've seen so far, and that looks to be the case.
Yeah, that might be really key to quickly understanding how to position, if that's true.
Because as soon as you find one, you will know the other, and you can make that call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
So that
always
means
gonna-
we just need to find 2 safe spots, or 2 bait
Yeah.
spots, I guess. The other 2 are then implied.
Well, actually, I feel like the secondary baits might be. Well, you would have to. Maybe that's easier to be eyeballed. I don't know.
There's always a north-south spinny hand relative to the eyeball, right?
Yes.
that we've seen?
as far as I'm aware.
Yes, yes.
I feel like that's the most important one to look at.
I think I agree. That's gonna be a good anchor for us.
Yeah.
So could we literally just?
Can we?
No.
Do we have how many things do we have here? How many permutations do we have in our slides? Can you just link me this?
I am going to picking 6.3. These are the ones that we saw from the Hehe vid and also
I have
Otter's
those in
poll.
here.
Okay, then we should just look at Ari's then.
Just give me a second. Wait,
So if
this
we-
is not. Can you hit save?
Yeah.
Thank you.
If both the primary bait, in that meaning like the one between blue on your left and orange on your right, and the fill bait, if we could mirror both of them every time on every pattern, then all we would have to do is make a call like Delta 4 and Alpha 1.
Bro, just
Something.
go to each inner card. Just look at the inner
I would
cards.
call the inner cards.
It's always on. It's always on a set of like you're always going to be on one quadrant of the arena, basically.
Really? What about this pattern?
Let me see.
There's a pattern.
I mean,
there
yeah, that
where,
I mean, that pattern. Someone is wrong in this pattern. Dancer is wrong in this pattern.
The answer is wrong in this pattern. You are
Yes,
correct.
Dancer should be northwest.
Blue
Wait,
left,
but then this
blue
doesn't
right,
hold
blue
up.
orange.
Where?
Yes.
What instance has this?
That
Have we
one.
seen this?
This we actually
does not hold
now that I'm
to a
like
rule.
this
Yeah, because in the Dark Knight, can you move the Dark Knight to make it more obvious? Because the Dark Knight would then. Would he still? Oh no, he would still be there.
No,
What-
I'm
wasn't
saying that the default the primary baits are not opposite of each other, right?
talking
Not
about the owner's
exactly, but like
Wait, wasn't this a random example that Nari drew up? Or was-
that's what I was about to say. This was a
Yeah,
random
this-
example that holds
yeah.
this holds to the patterns we've seen, but isn't an example we haven't seen.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet.
We've only seen these two patterns from any perspective we looked at.
Okay, and for those two patterns, opposite does work. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we've got these two.
Yeah.
yeah, it looks
Wait,
like it's
isn't it
either
inner-
cardinal or inner card.
Mhm.
Wait, yeah, because if that, oh my god, that sounds too easy. But
That sounds too
I want it
easy.
to be.
Uh,
Yeah,
I mean, the
How-
thing is,
I
like,
guess-
if we're consistently, we have at least, we should have at a minimum four reps on this. If we're consistently seeing the same two patterns, you know, it's a decent starting sample size at least to predicate things
Yeah,
off.
I think we
of.
should. I think we should assume it. Honestly.
Well, yeah. Can we just go ahead and assume it for like the next run and just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
try to make inner card or cardinal works, and if it gets debunked, it's debunked.
Because if that's the case, we could literally just have a call for cardinal or intercardinal based on the pattern as soon as we identify it.
Well,
Yeah.
we could just call the markers too, right?
This is
Whatever
brain
would
dead.
be easiest. Yeah.
I think
So,
it's pretty close.
I
think the
so
only
I
thing
think-
that I
what I would suggest, if this is true, if cardinal and card is the only possible thing, I think the rule we should do is these two people look at these for possible. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So the
100%.
limit cut,
Limit cut.
basically, right? Yeah.
The north-south limit cut.
Yeah. North south limit cut. Okay.
and it's going to be pretty easy to identify it too. You just look. So, for example, the northeast players will look towards Omega, like the Frog Omega, and they will look at the two fists over there, or rather the two hands over there. If they're opposite colors, well, no, it's not. It's not if they're opposite colors. Actually, is it? It might be.
So these are,
feel like
two
not
real
necessarily.
scenarios. I'm just gonna think about.
Oh no, it's not opposite colors. They would have to be if the one on the left is blue.
What is
Then
the
it's cardinal.
What is the distinguishing group?
Good job, Perry.
It's fine.
Wait,
It
what? It's
doesn't-
fine.
There's no,
No
door
door
boss.
boss.
No one cares.
Oh, oops.
Okay, I see the possibility. Okay, I understand. It's not quite.
It's
cardinal
not quite
inner card,
cardinal inner card.
but
Yeah.
it will be okay to think about it that way. The problem that will arise is if we need someone in this gap. Which side covers, because the obvious ones are
That gap is northwest or northeast.
so it's-
Northeast players.
I think it's not.
Yeah, Sir said to do the limit cut split, right?
Yes.
Because if you
Let me customize.
delineate it by the enter card, then yes, that would go to the northeast player.
I think I understand the complication that Nari is looking at, because Nari is looking at the northwest hand. Who does the northwest hand is the question, right?
Oh,
Because
I'm trying
that,
to think about this in the
while the
general case.
position would be, like the position if you have to stand between them, would be responsibility of the northeast group. The actual hand is, quote unquote, the responsibility, like in the jurisdiction of the southwest group.
It's
So it's
probably
weird.
easier to just rotate clockwise. From
Yeah, just like look at your You look at your responsibility from here.
Yeah, from there over,
From-
I guess.
From here over, and
Yeah.
you guys look at here over.
Hmm. I think that makes sense.
North south.
Yeah,
No
that's-
more limit card.
Yeah.
The problem arises with that idea is if we end up with a pattern where we haven't seen one yet, but if we end up with a pattern where someone does it here.
yeah, but then we just make an edge case. That one is for the north.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no. Why?
It would more likely follow that it's for the south.
Actually, wait, no, you're right. It should be for the
safe
south.
That's
spot
the
will
south group.
Never be
Yeah, yeah,
north
yeah.
and south directly, right?
Mhm.
It'll be like north and like over is like.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you
yeah, so it
start.
wouldn't
be-
So you start by looking north. You start by looking north. You need to assign within each other. You can just kind of preposition it. So one of you is going to take the first one. The other one is going to take the second one. Is that, if that makes sense?
How about is this? What do you mean by the one? Though?
So
Okay, I
Okay.
I get it. I have an idea of how to.
Actually, wait. Hold on.
I
Have they
gotta
all been-
think about
just
it.
let me finish.
Okay.
So
You go ahead.
based on the fact that we're starting our priority north-south, right? You need 2 players for each safe spot. The first one, or rather for each base spot. In this pattern, the first one is directly behind us, right? Or directly behind each group. So the player who positioned, if we're looking from center toward northeast, the player who positioned on the left would get the first thing that needs to get baited. You have to look for 2 different things, right? You have to look for either a blue and then an orange, or you have to look for a duplicate.
How about?
Is
Yeah,
that
yes?
Mhm.
I have a simpler way to think about this that says the same thing. I think.
okay? I mean, the other thing you could do is just claim that the one player is always one thing, and then the other player is always the other thing. But go ahead.
Yeah, so here's my idea. This player says, I'm responsible for this hand. Whatever this hand needs done is my job.
Oh,
I like that.
I like that.
So, in a hypothetical scenario, so we're looking right here. We say, okay, this hand is in a blue-orange pair. I need to be between them.
Yeah.
Wait, has
This hand-
That's a really good system. Yeah.
This hand is not in a blue-orange. If this hand is not in a blue-orange pair, I don't care temporarily if this is not a possible scenario.
Uh huh.
If this hand is not in a blue-orange pair, so this is an orange-blue pair. That's not the same thing. We're looking for blue-orange specifically. Then I just bait that one hand.
I like that.
If
I
we
I
have,
like that.
If we have, I deleted the whole slide.
Nice.
Let's
No,
go.
I didn't. I pressed the wrong button. We're good. If the other possible scenario is we have this, in which case that one hand is in a blue-orange pair. I need to go here.
Okay, that's good.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. So no matter the most north green tether person always babies the most north hand.
It's notably not just saying it's a blue-orange pair. It's the blue-orange pair, right? It is
Correct,
the
correct.
one blue is on the left, blue's on the right.
Yes, that's what. Yeah.
So-
I'm making a distinction here between blue orange and orange blue.
Can
And
can this
the
be
second guy-
simplified further? Can this be because here's my next question. The other player, how do they think?
That's what I was gonna say. They have to look for the same thing, so they have to know what this person is doing, and then do the next thing clockwise. So if this person looks at this and says, looks at this hand, blue orange pair, I go here. This person needs the same thing, except they see, okay, this person's now covering both of these hands, and I go clockwise and end up down here.
Can this be simplified to the player, the second player, always is responsible for the southeast hand?
I don't know. No, it cannot. Because if we have this safe.
Yeah, I guess not.
Same thing
Because
with
if
the south side, right?
if both of those hands are covered by that player, then it's fucked.
Yeah, the south person might cover. The
Yeah.
southeast hand.
Yeah, so this person will be responsible for either this hand or this hand or both.
Wait. Oh, well, that's not.
Yes.
You can just look at
Yes.
those two and figure out what you need to do without looking at the rest, right?
I think so. It's you have to know where this person is. You have to know if this person is covering this hand or not. If they are not, then you do what this hand needs. If they are, then you do what this hand needs.
Can that be
Okay,
called?
sorry, then you just look at those three then: north, northeast, and east,
Yeah.
or southeast, right?
I think okay.
And then
I'm gonna.
Have northeast and southeast ever have to be baited like together with one person?
North. Wait, say that again.
Because
It-
northeast and southeast.
in theory.
The,
Yes.
the distance
Yes.
between them is larger.
Yes, we have seen that.
Oh, really? Okay.
And it's not larger. These
They're
hands are in
equidistant.
They're in perfect.
Oh, okay. It just looks like.
It looks larger because of human error, and I have.
The other thing that can work there is that player simply calls. They're covering two, or they're not, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So here, this seems like an improbable scenario, but in totality, but I'm just thinking about the north two people.
Yeah, I
here.
gotcha.
I'm ignoring the bottom.
The eyeball AoE is persisting, right? It's not just a snapshot.
No, it's a snapshot.
It's the snapshot.
Oh,
When you see the visual, it's already done.
okay.
We're in this scenario. This person looks at this hand, says, "Okay, this hand is in a blue-orange pair. I need to cover for it, so I need to go stand here." This hand is not being covered. I don't think this scenario can happen.
That is not being covered,
I think
and then
this
this only requires 3 players.
this only
Yeah,
requires
it's
3
not.
people. I mean, if we.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I've seen this pattern. I remember seeing this pattern. Wait.
Really? Where everything.
In what?
I remember
011?
seeing a triangle.
I think I'm gonna-
12?
I want to try.
No,
and
in a VOD, I remember seeing a triangle of hands like this.
Can you find it?
Yeah, I would like to see it if you can find it. That's kind of where I'm at with that.
Yeah, I found out why we eviscerated the P3 DPS check.
Yeah.
Decrit both technicals and 2 Hyoshos.
Wicked business!
Dude, we skipped the Ion Eflux cast bar.
Bro,
What
that was so
fuck?
fucking fast.
Wait,
Yeah, because he was.
Did you
under
clip that?
30%
You did.
when
Dude,
we
you're such a
exited
gamer.
Hello
Thank
World. I was
you.
like, this guy's dead.
We did not even see the start of the Ion Eflux cast bar. It never showed up.
Oh my god! I fucking.
I don't think. So I don't think this scenario will be possible, and the reason I don't think so is because I think they're gonna try and force 4 people to take the hand.
Wait, have we checked every single other pattern and it's been 4 people every time?
I don't know. All
Yeah,
of the patterns that I know for sure that we have absolutely seen in the POV have required 4 people.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've
that's all
only,
that was, yeah.
but clarity, we've only seen 2 patterns ever.
Well, but if it requires 4, then yeah, it's probably 4.
I think it's
Wait, but
true
this also
of
requires
the...
4, doesn't it?
No, this
big
is only
ones,
3.
too. Or sorry,
This
the
is only
otter has
3.
ones.
This one, for if this pattern truly does show up, you would only need the 3 white dots to resolve it.
It's like it would make more sense for it to
Oh,
be
I see.
It would make more sense for every pattern to only require 3 because in the first Beyond Defense, it'd like basically do the same thing. But if it's 4, then yeah, that's.
Okay, I'm
pretty
just
sure
gonna
it's
assume
4
this
with the
pattern
pattern.
can't show up.
Yeah, I don't think it can.
So I have another problem to think of. This I fucked with this. Okay, so if we say this person looks at this hand, this person needs to adjust, but is looking at either this hand or this hand. How do these people care? Is it possible we can say this person only cares about this hand?
If the north one is true, then the south one must.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
If we-
is it possible to construct a situation in which case this person cares about this hand, and then this person also does want to care about this hand? Like they care about this hand, and then this hand makes them care about this hand. Is that possible? No.
No.
Wait,
If
do you
well,
repeat
yeah. So
Wait, what?
I don't know if we've seen this pattern, right? But like, oh my god, wait. So
This is a
if
brain
like okay, if so see, is it possible for the south whirly-woo and the southeast whirly-woo to be flipped? The colors, like
South Whirlywheel and Southeast.
Yeah, flip 'em.
Not as far as we
Okay.
know, because that would be
'Cause
a road.
that would
we
be
are.
the pattern that would do that. I think that
Yeah,
pattern
okay.
would be the
I
Greek,
I
right?
think we can safely assume that won't happen.
Okay.
I think until we're proven otherwise, I think we use this rule where this.
Well,
we
I think like
is that the only
Spanish
thing that would
invaders
change?
can
That
orient like northwest, right? Kind of. And we can either call like left to right or like north south. Like if we split it between the inner card.
you're saying if we split it down like the northwest to southeast center card?
Yeah. Or if we orient that way, we can call like left right or
The other inner card.
or north south.
Yeah, the other
for spinny
diagonal.
hand baits.
This. Yeah.
Yeah,
If we
this is-
orient that way.
So this line does get crossed if the north hand cares about the northwest hand.
And then I want you to draw like another one like from west east kind of.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And then that's how we orient and how we could call who's like baiting.
So here's
Real quick, Livewire in 011, it leaves like it's a thing on the ground you can see before you pick it up, right?
Yes.
Correct.
It's an uwu candy, kind of.
I saw Easy try to pick one up and there was nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see anything behind me either.
Yeah, I walked back and I got marked beyond defense.
Okay,
Yeah, that was what actually wiped us, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was. Dude, fucking Beyond Defense. I hate that shit.
Did
We would have
anyone
died
get
to
hit by
or to hands
the
on you.
hands that pull?
No, we didn't have a chance to. Oh, you mean the fists?
Like the rocket hands, the rocket hand. Did anyone like
Anyone
stand
get
on
fisted?
AoE?
I don't believe anyone stood on them, no.
I thought we said that it didn't do damage.
Well, it didn't do
We don't
damage
know.
in
We
don't wanna
011s.
find out.
We
We
don't
don't know.
know.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
we're trying.
don't test it. Is
I
what
thought
we
someone
said.
said they tested it.
Like,
Okay.
No,
I-
no,
no.
no.
Yeah.
I think this idea will work of having
Yes.
I think based on the patterns I'm seeing right now, I think having this person care about the north hand and this person care about only the south hand will work, and having the other
Mhm.
person adjust it.
I think
I'm-
what you
I'm
can
like-
look at,
I'm like
As-
quite confident actually.
I think
Yeah.
what you can look at if you're not the guy looking at the north-south hand, what I'm seeing in these patterns is that you can. It looks like you can always be like one, I guess, quadrant. Not quadrant, but like eighth, like clockwise, like one spot clockwise of the person looking at the north and south hand. Like you would have to react to their positioning, but I think that pattern.
But I think it's more that I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, but you're on the right track, and that's a good place to start.
Like I'm thinking that if I'm not the north-south person and I'm a little lost where to go, and I see my north-south person move, I can then extrapolate. Okay, I need to be the next spot clockwise.
Yeah, you're
And
the
then that
next,
would be
the
a
next
good start.
possible
Yeah.
gate clockwise. Yeah.
like I would say that's a contingency plan.
It is a condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll at least get you in the right zone to look at what you need to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so is
so
this
here's-
still? Sorry,
here's
I
why-
had to look away for a moment. Is
Yeah.
this still just north cares about north, south cares about south?
Yes.
Is that we're still on
Yes,
that
it
right?
is.
Okay.
And here's why I'm confident. By the way, is both of the patterns we have 100% confirmation have happened have two blue orange pairs. So like I've got this pair and this pair, and then these two are opposite colors, which is fine. And then on this one, I've got this pair, and these two are the same colors, and that's really the only difference between the patterns. So I think that's gonna be the pattern. Is like there's gonna be these primary blue-orange pairs with two extra hands that are solo baited.
Sorry, can you show the other pattern real quick? Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, wait. If northwest is blue and north is orange, the sage takes it, right? The sage baits.
If northwest is blue and north is orange, the sage baits between them. Yes. Correct.
Okay.
That's interesting that we got hit by something called Hello World. I guess that's the special patch tether.
Is Hello
timing
Near?
out.
There's the one
Hello
new
Distant.
Hello World thing,
Yeah,
and I guess it went off
but it's-
when everyone died.
But it's called Hello World.
Wait,
on
do we
the-
know how
Yes.
that works?
Not yet. No,
we-
we have no way of
no.
knowing.
Okay.
It's a problem for after we resolve this part.
I have an idea for one of them. I'll ask after this actually.
I think we need to see the debuff actually running out rather than a death failure to get more info.
Death failure.
It was from that video of that
Was it?
solo person. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's not another mechanic I'm not
Yeah.
thinking of.
I think we're on a very good track here though to see it again.
All right, so once we instance back in, we'll summarize this because I had a little bit of trouble following the last 30 minutes of discussion,
Yeah.
as usual.
That is okay.
Run it back.
In the meantime, I've requested the analysts compile all of the permutations that we've seen of the spinning hands, just to get some data on what exactly is possible.
Yeah, I think the most important thing is just to make sure that our assumption about the pattern doesn't break, like the rules.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think we'll follow. Do you want to follow the thought process that we've already
This
put in place?
this false permutation that I like just kind of randomly threw together still works with our prio.
Yeah, it does.
by the way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because this person looks here, this person then looks here and says, "Oh, now I need to go here for the blue orange."
Yeah.
This person looks here, blue orange pair. This person says, looks here, it's taken.
Yeah, I mean,
It still
the thought
works.
process that I see is I look to see if they have a blue-orange pair.
Yeah,
If they
exactly.
do, I only need to cover one. If they don't, then I probably need to cover both. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Defense
Sura,
happens.
can you write down our assumptions because I've already forgotten them.
I mean, I
That's my
can.
greatest.
Let me just
The only
think.
the only thing that we need to look for in all the permutations we see for the spinning hands, or this assumptions that I've come up with to work, is if every permutation has two pairs of blue orange, looking from looking from left to right, then we're good. Then the idea of having the north and south anchors will work.
Let's just keep assuming that.
Would they also need to not be directly next to each other?
No,
Just
that
not matter.
that does work because yeah, this pattern I made that by accident and it still works.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, so left to right means exactly what?
So like I'm
Looking
looking at this permutation
Looking
now.
out.
This is a blue orange pair. This is a blue orange pair because looking clockwise,
Yeah.
it's blue then orange.
And
If
you want
every
two.
permutation has two of these, then we're good.
Okay.
All right. I don't know. I guess we don't have to listen here, but once we get in, we'll summarize, just brief on this specifically, and then we can run it back. I don't think we have much else
We don't know.
to talk about
We don't know how many permutations are.
other than I'll wait till he's here.
I need more coffee.
Here.
I was
So-
here. I was just tapped out.
So obviously, if you heard me talk about the P3 pool, don't expect like anything close to that damage, like maybe even ever again. We should expect to usually see like halfway into the Ani Flex Caspar, but we definitely want to, anything we can safely pool at the end of the fight, just pull it for that next phase. And if for some reason we are about to like skip Ani Flex, you know, hold off on a GCD or two, let it show up, let the Dark Knight get mana and stuff so we can make that P4 check a little bit easier. It's not something you need to concern yourself with until after we have resolved oversampled, is I guess what I'm saying. At that point, you can take a look at the HP bar.
And we said whoever gets the monitor is baiting beyond defense, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, that's
they should
the
just
one.
AFK in the middle, I think, until it goes off.
Is that what we want? Because the dude is middle, so do they just want him to go straight mid?
That's what the thing says. I think it says bait defense center arena. I
Yeah.
read that center of the, but yeah, like I guess just sit in them and pray. I don't know.
I don't understand that little turn he does when he starts casting beyond defense. It's not at the player he's aiming it at.
Yeah, he turns like 3 times until
He's
like,
busy.
in the
Yeah,
cast.
he does. That's really weird. And none of them were towards the player. He ended up hitting with beyond
It
defense.
could be anything.
Everyone's cue to move is when we see the AoE or like when the rocket hands are baited. That's when like everyone goes to their spot.
When you see the orange AoEs from the this, I think.
Yeah,
That's when you
that's your cue to move.
Yeah, JoEs are all going to show up at the same time. It'll be really obvious. Just look at your Casper list as well. Although, don't get baited by the Actually, no. Yeah, you can just look at the Caspar list. There should be no casts happening, and then as soon as everything starts casting, you can move, just like Death of the Heavens and like every other trio, basically.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. Okay. Let's go.
Put it back.
This is fucking dank.
Okay, so
Have more
I've asked that our
let's
ninth man
summarize exactly
compile
what our plan is for the
those.
spinny hands.
Okay.
Blue orange.
The blue tethers are the same. Those have not changed.
Blue orange pair.
The green tethers, you end up pre-positioning, or you end up in your positions on the inner card waymarks, northeast, southwest.
We can also, I think, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I think it would be easier so that these players can stack, like actually stack, instead of like be fuzzy about like their positioning, that sort of thing, so that, you know, we want to handle the fists. It also may be prudent for those players to call who is taking the north and south hands. Just one player in those pairs should just say,
you can
I'll
say,
take
like-
I'll take north, or I'll take south.
Just like
I mean,
Quaker or something.
would we not just like do something? as
But
simple
also
as
pre-position.
striking?
Just
Yeah,
pre-position.
we should do both. But
No, we should do
Literally, can't we literally just 10 strike on the marker here? and
Yeah,
roll
okay.
100%
As long as that's
overlap
close enough for
with
the
this?
Okay,
hands.
yep.
so-
It
if that's enough, then
totally
that's enough.
is.
All right, cool.
Okay, cool. If you could.
I think we use the marker and stand on the
yeah.
corners of the
Mhm,
marker.
stay on the corners of the
Yeah,
marker.
that's
That is
exactly.
Got
exactly
it, got
what I
it.
was going to suggest. So
Yep, yep,
if me and Bagel are here as green players, this is what we're 10 strike as already, like literally. That means
Mhm.
Bagel is anchoring to the southmost hand on the south turn.
Yes.
So Bagel will look at that hand and say, is it in a blue-orange pair? It could be blue or orange, but is it in a blue-orange pair? If so, go to the proper thing to bait that pair.
I want to.
I need to look at that as well to see if I need to bait this hand or the next one.
I want to reiterate, because we keep saying blue-orange pair. It is not orange then blue. It must be blue then orange.
Correct.
Yeah, looking out.
Looking
Then
out,
orange.
it has to be
Orange.
blue then orange.
Orange.
Okay, so I understand what this player is looking at. This player, then, based off of that, is
They need to look at the
Always.
same thing. They need to look at for if that player that also it might not be in a blue-orange pair. If it is not in a blue-orange pair, you are baiting just this hand. So you go right next to it and bait only that hand.
right. So
The other player needs to know that, to know what the first player is doing, because that determines if they're looking at this hand or the next one. It's not. It's even further north than that. Daniel, but don't-
Okay.
No.
so-
This is where they would bait in your scenario. If
Yeah.
if south was just the single color.
Yes, I
Poten-
believe that's
potentially.
actually true.
Potentially, if the hand they're looking at is in a blue orange, if the second player is in a blue orange pair, then yes, they might also only need to do a single wave, and it might be all the way north.
So, are we having them cross over the midline if they
Yes.
need to for that then?
If yes, you cross over the midline if you need it. Don't worry about that yet. Once the hand is baited, you're on a north-south half of the arena. Just stay there. So like if I, it doesn't matter that I started northeast. If I crossed over to the south to do my hand bait, I'm now in the south.
And I assume any pattern where one player has to cross will just end up forcing both players to cross naturally.
Yes, I'm assuming as much. Yes.
Okay. Also, the movement for right after you bait your hands should just be a step inside the line. at
Thanks.
least,
We're already
right
we've already progged this
The
morning.
line
Yes.
is-
Yep.
because of the
Oh.
oversampled coming right
Yeah,
after.
you could take a step out.
You're an hour and a
Just take a
half
step
already
in.
progged.
Yeah. Early in, yeah.
If the one exception is if you are like on the east-west line, you need to make sure you move a bunch.
Yeah,
Because
make sure you stay on your half of the arena.
Yeah, but so if I ended up baiting a blue-orange pair on B, right on the wall on B, I need to end up like in line with the 2 and 3 lanes just because of the player-based oversample that might
Oh,
not
yeah.
be on the line. This is details we figure out as we get comfortable. I think,
Okay.
at this point.
Run it back.
Facilitate that because that part's going to be a shit show. What we want to try to have happen, if we can, is we want to avoid what happened last fall. We don't want Beyond Defense to eat somebody into the wall because that kills everybody and then nobody gets to like practice that movement. So, for sample guy, just do your very best to Peepo center as soon as possible.
Yep.
I guess. Just try to be cognizant of that.
We can even have pile pitch fuck up and
Yeah, pile pitch doesn't matter. It's just the Beyond Defense that we're worried about right now.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Good check.
We get there again.
Yeah, if we could like decrit everything technical again.
Yeah, sure.
Very helpful.
Just no, we can go.
No dance.
No partner. It's okay.
No problem.
Let's go.
your partner.
Getting there. Partner. Difficulty so far? This fight is fucking dense. That's what it is. We will probably need to pump here.
Double mid is a miss.
Devilman was not pressed.
Miss.
Double mid is a miss.
Pump this.
Need like 2%.
Got kind of a similar vibe so far to T.
Oh god, we're in danger.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That was the.
It's okay.
I am once
There's a
again
lot
asking
more-
if you want Numa there.
Wait, what? No.
What?
The damage.
Wait, did we?
I'm pretty sure I died to the stack.
I live.
I live.
Komaki living?
Kabachi living.
No way.
Right.
That's probably the funniest thing you've said.
Oh my god, dude. No, it's still Eric.
Eric.
Zebras, I love that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, sorry, only Borka. Last one. Find your spot.
Oh, that's damage.
I have reprisal has been late, or was late that time.
Wait a minute. What? You missed like everything. Wow.
God, I stopped using the feint there with our original strat because it just never mattered. I can like try to be more cognizant of it now. I
People are
guess.
further out now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
They're missing stuff.
Are you talking about the heals during the mechanic?
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Okay.
I will try to make sure that's on it. Sometimes it's hard because of the amount of buttons I have to press, like when I'm doing my missile bait.
The thing I'm gonna try and do is while I'm doing my missile. No, because that doesn't work if I'm like.
Scary one is
One.
3. So if you're 3, you suffer.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see it.
East west.
Well,
Last one. Find your spot.
Yeah, uptiming this actually feels so much better than like trying to run to the wall.
whatever person was gonna do.
I think it ends up making it less brief because you're putting the puddles all the way in front if you do that. I'm baiting them on the other end of the flamethrower. I don't think it's even possible for the party to run into them if they're trying.
Stretch.
Left will be going left.
Going to the wall.
I love coffee. I haven't had coffee this morning, actually. Should do that.
He's at 1. Away from 1.
Back.
Umachi-chan, Masturbator.
Wonka.
Improv.
Improv done.
Debuffs.
Wait. Go. Number the bot.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Pass me.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last towers. Blue is party. Red is defamation. You pass through each other freely. Pop blue. Watch rot. Already in.
Orient north. Wait for the rebuffs to line up. Now we might need a top here. No, we're good. Line up.
Under
3. Only one outside.
Hold for just a second here.
If he hits so hard.
Go ahead. Alright, positions. URLB.
Reset.
Move in.
Reset.
On the marker line. Wait. Move in.
Oh my god.
He barely died.
Maybe winnable.
Just give it what you got.
Winnable.
Lose. Up.
20% still.
No.
Dude, okay.
Yeah.
I think I could have given him something. I just wasn't looking at the party list at that time.
I wasn't
Let
at
me
it.
see.
I was focused on just making sure I didn't get Planescracker.
I shouldn't have added the second one. That needs to be saved.
Yeah, where mana word?
If
Okay.
we kill too fast, I run out of the lease.
Okay. So, like, honestly, you know what? No, this is stupid. Like, this thing's
I believe
dead.
so.
I'm just gonna GCD
That's
after
cheap.
the second
that's
stack.
cheap.
Yeah,
Like,
that should be totally fine.
Yeah.
I don't
about to
I don't
say.
think it's possible for us to fail this if nobody dies.
Yeah. Okay.
Once
I'm-
again, we have overestimated a DPS check in.
we would never.
We would never do that.
We would
I
never do that.
I never said anything on stream yesterday about this needing to be nerfed. I would never say that.
Okay. Yeah, this is funny.
Literally.
I'm using Palm and Pot there, but yeah. I mean, that's fine.
I am gonna stand Gunbreaker though, because I get an extra 30 seconds in that window, so that's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just stick with what we have right now.
Yeah.
It seems to be
Just
working
run on
very
back.
well
There you go.
across all
Don't
phases.
pull. I'm
Okay.
looking at the permutations we've got right now.
I would never ask this was just black mage for
The
cloud.
White Mage is so broken for this fight. It's actually insane.
Bro. And we almost made that with Barry's death.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We
You
were
know,
like
that
a
was my
crit
pot.
away.
It was my pot and my palm. I was pumping, dude. I was pumping.
Wait, your pot.
Yeah,
Wait,
same
what?
pot.
You potted a P4?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm saving my pot.
I mean,
Wow.
given our P3 DPS, I think that's a good decision.
Yeah.
We're not failing P3. It's not happening.
Makes sense too, because he pops palm on the P2
Yeah,
then, yeah.
Yeah.
And then what he can, no, it's good. If there's any small stuff I can save from P3.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna start saving a spine shatter because it's just like, why not?
Wait, is Sage busted for this phase? Is it true? Is
I think
Sage
it's pretty
finally
good.
good for something?
Sage is definitely busted for this phase.
I'm kind of
because
No,
you can pull.
White Mage Sage is literally better for this fight. It's
Yeah,
actually insane.
it's better than
You
Ashel's.
can shove 3 phlegmas in, right?
If you break
Why shove 3 phlegmas in your mom?
I mean, it's just a trade-off, right? Because like Scholar is kind of wee-wee on P4, but it's cracked on 3, so it lets other people hold more. I mean, they're both really good.
If we
White
did
Mage is
that,
unarguably best.
we'd be running into buff cap problems with Astro.
That's probably true.
Yeah, White Mage is literally unarguably that. If you play
You're
Astro,
gonna make me
actually
dodge my
great.
ley lines, bro.
Picardia dodge. Look.
Astro's literal grief.
Already a touch. No.
This makes me so happy. Stop playing Astro, please. Boycott it. Boycott the
Oh wait, I'm
job.
gonna BRB too. 1 second.
Boycott the job, like, am I just gonna boycott Tethers?
Terry, do you have an easily accessible clip of our U5 right now? Because I went into my command in my channel. Oh, he's definitely. Never mind. Fuck.
Let me look if there's one. clip
I
in
can
this
just-
channel.
Yeah.
He already has a net right here.
Yeah.
Oh, copy it.
I just posted it on top.
Yeah, there you go.
What was that clip?
On my channel?
Yeah.
It's the first time we saw the transition into P3
Oh, okay.
and just got annihilated by the Planescracker immediately.
I'm so glad Escape is finally here.
Same.
We LD stack that pool.
Yes.
Okay.
We're planning to not do that though, right? So we have invulns to see further into Dynamis, or do we not need that?
Everything insta kills us right now, so it's
Yeah.
probably not super relevant. But if we start to get through the trio, we definitely should.
Nah, dude, we're on the
The
phlegma
problem
grind.
is
So
everything has come ruins, so it's like Invuln's not really gonna do shit.
Good.
Yeah.
So if
I'm down.
if I get a stack, I should invuln or not?
I don't know. Follow your card.
Yeah.
Fuck it, do it. I feel like even if we invuln in Delta, it doesn't do too much. Because we just get doomed from like.
Yeah, you're gonna get doomed.
I think the problem is if we start seeing the next one more.
It'd be nice to have it for the second boss.
I think by that point we'll be comfortable enough before.
Maybe. We'll see.
They need on the. Oh, because double tank. I see.
Yep.
I'm
Alright, spot.
freestyling this mechanic.
Yeah, it was almost futile, but it was okay. As long as it's not. As long as we don't die.
Well, there was one that was in front of me that was a little mocked out. I didn't intend to normally make it that good.
That was probably mine.
The thing is, like, they're scary, but you can always just wait for them to go off and then walk into them. The flamethrower's not gonna catch up to me.
Sonic breaking.
Crutch.
That works.
Me and Sura, or me and Big.
Left. Left.
Go to the wall.
Sura,
Go to the wall.
Sura.
Go to the wall.
Look how you were finishing my sentence.
I got you, homie.
Me and William.
You and Bill.
There's no William way.
He is at Alpha. Away from Alpha.
Back.
Fine, man.
I was not expecting you to stay in, Nari. I will go further out next time or something.
For the medium?
Yeah, I could have bonked you with Beyond Defense.
Oh,
Right?
okay. Yeah, you're right.
We would never do that. We would never hit somebody else.
I
with
I
Beyond
just
Defense.
shouldn't stay in. There's no reason for me to do that actually. Just add Gnashing Fang and Rain on, Rain off must hit.
I see now.
Improv.
Eagle's all alone.
Debuffs.
Wait. Yep. Remember to pop.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
I'm sitting very
That's
still.
the mid-range you turn.
Pass.
Too
fast.
It's kind of fast.
That magic wand? Yeah.
I live.
I live too.
It's
but-
called rippling.
Propagation.
Yep,
Propagation.
it's just propagated. It's alright. Remember not to rush that. You do have to be a little bit faster for the first set because the rots are going to go off faster than usual, but...
That is what I was thinking about.
I think you just ignore that and just move
Yeah,
to
just
speed every
ignore that.
time.
Yeah. For blue specifically, it's always the same pace. Last one. Find your spot.
Oh
What?
no!
No.
Was it the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that shit too.
I have this like there's a muscle memory rule in my head that after the fourth stack I can stop moving.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't. What?
Wow. Does that always happen?
Yeah, hey Perry,
Ow.
what is Addle bound to that
Something
is so
stupid,
easy?
I'm
Yeah, that's
sure.
a Q.
It's bound to
Yeah,
right click.
that's
What
what
the
I-
problem is
Alrighty.
that my ley lines is control Q.
What?
Wait,
Alright.
my ley lines is also control Q. No way.
Yo, let's go.
What the
You guys
fuck?
are freaks.
I don't have ley lines unlocked.
He was provoked. What are you talking about?
Wait, when do you get ley? That's a black mage ability, right? Not Thaumaturge one? Okay. I have a level 23 Thaumaturge. My swift cast.
My swift cast.
My swift cast.
Bulge. Bet you have Bard at 30 something too. 36 or so?
Bard was fun.
Freak. Quelling strikes.
Oh, you thief!
Oh no!
Oh man!
Someone's old, he goes pretty fucking fast.
Fucking put the wheelchair on high.
Running away from the nursery home, bro.
Holy fuck.
Nice one.
No!
Really?
Oh.
Oh, God.
The flamethrower claims another.
You guys just gotta keep holding
Final
W at
point.
the end.
I did, but in a wrong angle.
What does that mean?
That means he
Went into the
basically
flamethrower.
held S.
Yes.
Bro, what is this proc rate? Why can't I get this in speeds? What the fuck?
What?
Fuck. I had to do something really funny.
Keep holding W.
Let's go! A bagel goose? No!
No!
No way!
Bagel goose?
He held W too much, bro.
I kept going.
It just
Didn't know when to stop,
Some say he's.
I'm trying to figure out if we need this call or not.
bro.
It's okay, it's okay.
No,
How
shut
do you feel adjusted?
Me?
Base, not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure Kelly had a fucking mark.
I checked my dance partner because of that call, I'll have you know.
I should have adjusted. Okay, buddy. You know what I think about that? Yeah, that's right.
Someone walked in that and it scared me.
That's me. Find your spot.
Done when possible.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
There's still more mechanic here.
Yeah, true.
Wait, I could.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
The call of the void is strong.
I forgot to hit the free flourish. Okay.
Stretch.
Interesting.
Left goes left.
We're going to the wall.
One.
Oh.
Players away from one.
Back.
Yeah, I'm like overcapping on resources right now because it's like giga dead.
Holding.
No.
Improv?
Debuffs.
Wait. Remember to pop.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. First towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. This is the last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Pop green. Red, blue. Watch rot.
Red, blue.
Watch rot.
this boss is deceased.
Stack middle.
Commit. Great buffs in 7 seconds. Buffs. Why not?
On the
Sure.
west.
Monitor west.
Where's one?
Oh my god, I fucked up.
There's a chance. It's killable.
There's a chance. Okay.
With LB. With LB. No.
No. We're not updating this.
Yeah, I mean, if we...
Too many people dead.
Oh, but we could run. Zeno!
Lamau.
Okay.
We're dead.
Well, did you just heal her, LB?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Heal her, LB. Practice, I guess.
Here's the tinfoil, boys.
Oh, guys, healer will be worked. It worked. Oh my.
Get to your spots. Get to your
Focus up,
spots.
focus up.
I'm busy. You said I didn't get shield by the way.
Fuck. Resets.
Move in.
Resets.
On the ring. Wait.
Oh, I missed the
Move in.
fucking side. I'm so
I heard the
sad.
bull-eyed call.
Yeah,
so I went
that's a good thing.
Those
Yeah,
calls
I
need to
think
be
that's-
like fucking loud if we are intending to
The
single
problem
stack.
is people aren't associating an inbone call with I can no longer take the stack in the position I'm supposed to normally take it in.
I think
I don't even know if that's a good idea.
I should just
I don't-
take
I
it
don't
in the
think we
normal
should do it
spot. I'm just
Yeah.
like a little bit worried
That's-
because we've had a few 3 stacks before. So
Always take it in the normal spot, and then if
Yeah.
people in the other group realize, then they move
can
over.
fill it.
yeah, that's what people have been
Yeah.
doing successfully. I think that's the highest consistency way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well,
I
I
mean, that
think the
pull was
real
over
highest
anyway.
consistency way is to stop doing the
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't
too.
even think we should use
Stop
invulns
doing
anymore.
the invulns.
No invulns.
Okay.
Because everyone's making it now. Like you
Yeah.
guys know your movement.
Mhm.
Oversampled was just I have a 1 minute window there now that I was thinking about too much and didn't.
Okay.
So much damage on that phase, you could just not hit that 1 minute window and we will be
Mhm.
fine.
No more info.
That thing was so low, it was gonna be like another eye and E-Flux skip.
I'm confident. I am optimal.
You know who's gonna be pumping this phase? Harry Dot.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah. We better. We're gonna fucking rage.
None of those fireflies go. Oh, wait, this
I'm doing double the damage without
double.
real.
real. Wait. Watch your channel fair.
Oops.
I think Harry and I should have swapped.
Wait, no. I never-
No. I think maybe I just went to the wrong side.
Oh!
No.
Harry and I have the same
No, I
number.
agree.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
we
we're not
almost
supposed to be
okay.
on the same side.
Jump scare.
They go to the wrong side.
Maybe I went to the wrong side. Maybe I read that wrong. I don't know.
I don't think.
Let me-
there wasn't-
I
I
usually
don't
have
think
that
there was
problem.
Let me
a
just
swap.
check because maybe my orientation was wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I went like
I'm pretty sure Perry was right.
Harry,
if he was
you were
okay, then I
correct,
just went to
Harry.
the wrong side.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Okay. I'm down.
I wasn't sure because I also did a partner swap there, which I don't normally do, so I was paying more attention to that than to like my
I
orientation.
actually made it over there. Huh?
Wicked.
Yeah, we were
Partner's
for
having a very-
fist on. Wait, what?
No more partner.
My play left. Oh god.
Oh my god. No, I'm just an idiot. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
All good.
I didn't see how you played.
I saw, and that's all that matters, big. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Find your spot.
Left goes back.
Waymark.
Players away from Bravo.
Back.
I'm just gonna be little eye.
Seems we have two crits.
In the improv. Improv's done.
Wait. Pot.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Harry.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry. I am colorblind. My bad.
You're good.
What are these copy pasta? Red is defamation.
Oh, they've been doing that for
First
days.
Towers.
They love my calls. I'm a man of the people.
We made it a Gamba, so it's even worse.
Oh,
Bro.
right.
Adol!
I see it on the boss. I see it on the boss. Oh, my God.
I need 2 minutes to make
Sure.
food real quick.
Sure.
Why is Adol cute,
Alright,
man?
sounds like it's a muffin angle then.
Time for coffee.
What
Red is
time?
defamation. First towers.
Sorry, what?
Red is defamation.
What time are we doing lunch? Estimate.
Good question.
Because we started much later than usual because of our rotating schedule, so
Right.
we probably can't do it right now.
Are we okay with the end of the instance, or do we want to do 30 minutes?
I'm impartial.
I don't care.
End of the instance sounds good.
Okay. Let's do end of the instance.
I'm gonna make an actual meal for the first time in 3 days.
1 meal left in my prep. Probably should have made more, but my wok only has so much space. What is this, Darth? What is this copy post?
It's from Perry.
Okay, yours is all segmented out because it came from Twitch chat. It's like
Red.
Wait, this is too funny. Look at memes.
Post.
Where?
Oh my fucking god! Somebody said
Yeah,
it.
that's the one.
What is this?
Chat.
I have not been looking at this at all.
Just happened. It literally just dropped.
Is definitely...
It's my chat is full of it.
pasta.
This
is some good
content
right here.
Pop green, blue. He just cuts out.
What is
Can't even fit
this?
the whole monologue.
I want to post in the Mog Talk chat, but I feel
Oh
like
my
I'm gonna get
fucking
banned.
god!
Quick, chat, go spam it in the Mog Talk chat.
Oh my god.
Go, chat, go.
I'm kidding. Don't do it. It's a trap.
I still need a new chair, bro.
Anyways.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Someone just said I'm on the case.
I cannot even
It's
believe
going,
this.
it's
What is
going,
this
it's
garbage? I love this shit.
No way, I need to look.
Oh my god.
Not like this.
Oh no.
It's doomed.
The ship post.
Now we
like,
get disqualified
should
for instigating rule breakers.
draw. Yes. For the record, this does not mirror my statics idea. You
Oh my
are
God, they're getting
innocent.
banned.
Oh, the Wii version. What is that? There's a Wii version? Whatever.
Yeah,
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Wait, which chat is this in?
Mog Talk. They're
Oh,
spamming Mog
wait, let me
Talk.
get
I think we have bots, someone said.
Wait, I need to see this. Hold on.
I'm joining the spam. Hold on.
Bagel, no.
I'm gonna get taken out from Mog Talk.
Used to getting banned. It's okay.
Bro, what is happening?
Martyr. Please. Martyr. Holy shit. There it is.
Bagel Goose FF.
Bagel Goose was banned by Mog Talk. Where is it?
Oh my god! Now blues and reds are
Look at
fighting
chat.
with the pasta.
I can't, bro.
Bro, I'm getting fucking copy
Chat,
pasta.
chat, seriously, stop.
Oh
If you
my
tell
God.
chat to stop, they're going to keep
They will-
doing
they're
it.
just gonna They will keep going. They
Yeah.
will keep going. Once again, my group is not affiliated with my chat, okay? They are a independent entity.
Any mods?
It's a hive mind. Back.
I'm also back.
Chat, if you would like to
Bagel
spam,
Goose.
you can spam in my chat. I do not care. Don't read the chat anyways. They're taking him out.
Mo, you got timed out.
Yeah.
You were one of the first casualties.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully we don't get timed out of that chair, bro. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Any threes?
No.
We die.
I forgot.
Ain't no way.
For gore.
I forgot.
No William way, bro.
Let me pick the direction. Oh god.
Find a spot.
The audio drivers are crashing.
Let's go.
Left goes back.
Where, Mark?
players will be away from core.
Back.
He's kind of high.
Getting the improv. Improv done. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. I go for it. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation.
Oh, you're going? You go, you go. You go, you go.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. This is the last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Pop blue. Watch rot. Stack mid. Orient.
Monitor
Two.
east.
Spots. Remember, no involvement stacks from normal positions. Nice swap.
Reset.
Move in.
Reset.
Swap.
On the marker ring. Wait. Move in.
We're mid.
We are good to go. Mitigation.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh! shit was
Yeah, I think he might be a bit dead, guys.
Alright, check
I am
the
infinite.
raid plan,
Don't
please.
clock.
Think
Both
about what
clocks.
you need to do.
Both
Buster,
busters are north.
Buster.
Both busters are north. Do not
Okay.
be in your clock. Watch me.
Okay. I'll be over.
Remember the mitt we need to use on the cast of Delta, please.
Clock.
Mid. Oh, me and Camacho go. Oh. Jesus Christ. North pop first, north pop first. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to look.
Did North pop instantly?
No, we
That
don't.
might have.
I think our fists miss, sort of.
I don't. Either that or we had opposite. What color were you?
Maybe we had opposite. I actually don't know.
So
'cause-
a bunch of the blues were in the incorrect spot when the fists spawned. So it's gonna be hard to see.
I oriented to the fucking Omega. Oh
I
my.
did.
Yeah,
I
we
did
gotta.
It's okay. It's
too.
okay.
I did too.
Also, Harry,
Oh,
I
what did they get
think.
to?
I should have went to 2, I think.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So
nice.
I got a bit confused because I don't know why.
Meh.
I think it should have been you and me up north.
I
Callie should
believe
have
that is
been
correct.
south.
Go,
Yes.
baby.
Right.
Yes, it should have been.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got a little confused.
Yeah, we both got
with
we
the way
we
the
both
tether
got
was-
gold fists. So
Right.
Oh, so
but I
Harry was 1 with
Yes.
a red Christmas tether. Okay, so yeah.
And
he
I was
is-
2 with Red Christmas. Well, I guess that doesn't matter, right? If he's 1, you're south, right?
Actually,
I-
yes, because I'm going across. I went
Yeah.
with the tether
Yeah.
instead of across
Yeah.
like blue was
Yeah.
supposed to.
I think
hard to
I should
remember.
have.
It is.
I need
it
to.
is.
If I'm green, I literally just need to look at my number, like my priority, and not worry about anything else.
Yes, and then that'll help your partner figure it out as well.
Yeah.
I have a request from anyone who did the fists correctly. Anybody?
I don't know.
It couldn't have
I
been the
have to watch
greens.
that.
The greens. Or are you talking about the
Um,
rotating ones?
I
Or
need
the issue ones?
any fists, any paired fists. The 011 fists, the ones where you get fisted,
The rocket jump.
the rocket jump fists,
What's your request?
any of them. I need to know if they dropped an AOE under you.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
did.
like
They do, yeah.
an
A
orange.
little orange AOE.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
All right, I have my POV, which does not.
What the
I
fuck?
mean, it's what happens
Is
if
that if you
fail.
fail?
I
it?
believe
you
if
fail
you
it, then
fail
fail
it,
it,
it
yeah.
will not show the AOE.
That
Yeah, I
is-
literally can watch them in my POV. Izu and Nari get some. Perry and I do not.
Okay.
Okay.
That's how you know if you
got
did it right or
baited,
not.
Dude.
Yeah,
oh
so
my
we,
God.
we failed 2 and we passed 2.
Mhm.
So the green northeast we had, even though it was a scuffed adjust, it still ended up working out.
What that also tells me, by the way, is you can't stand in them.
Yeah.
Oh,
They-
the plan
they-
basically involves not standing on them anyways, so it should be fine.
So me and Bagel, we had 2 orange AoEs under us, but I only see 1 yellow fist coming towards us.
Yeah, that's right. The AoEs get drawn if you do it correctly.
No, but I only see 1 yellow fist. There's no blue fist coming.
Lamel? I don't
Wait,
know.
what is?
No, they're overlapped. It's fine. I see.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that there's anything weird that we don't like know about this. We know exactly how that mechanic works.
Yeah.
I think my issue was, first of all, finding the eye took a little bit of time, and then determining the priority. Right?
Yeah, it
Um,
takes
orient
some
really
mental work for sure.
But that time, me and Bagel should have went northwest.
Wait.
Because we're more northwest, or we're more west.
do
right?
we?
I-
Do we think it
just-
might be?
No, I thought we went in a clockwise like conga line priority.
from
Nari and Izu would have been north.
Oh shit!
We fucked it up because we didn't orient to the eye proper, or at least me. I fucked it up because I didn't orient to the eye proper.
Yeah, I forgot about the comp.
I think it would just be easier to eyeball it. I kind of think it might be.
I think it might be.
The only thing that's going to get spicy when we do the eyeballs potentially the red tether adjust. That would be the only thing that I feel would be worse because you might be later getting to your partners, right? If you eyeball instead of do the process.
Also, you repeat that?
So I was saying, the only issue I have if we do the eyeball instead of like the clockwise conga, is that there might be more shuffling in the middle, and thus the greens might get on their like spots later, and then if they need to adjust for the rocket fist, they will have less time to do so.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
I think it might still be worth it looking at this. It's so counterintuitive for like Bagel to be literally northwest with the blue tether, but he needs to go southeast. I think it crosses too many wires mentally.
Okay.
Yeah,
But, like, what if there was someone north with the blue tether too?
Yeah, like what if Carrot had blue tether and Bagel had blue tether, but they weren't tethered to each other?
I think we make words. I think is.
I think we have enough time with nothing else is happening there that we can just kind of.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would be okay with the original plan of like, or original thinking of like, when in doubt, just like rotate clockwise.
Yeah, definitely like just preferencing clockwise motion is good, but we're gonna eyeball, and eyeball tends to lend itself to if you're close to it, the closest to it, regardless of direction, then that's where you're going.
Okay, so
I agree.
It's just fucking 10 strike, air quotes YOLO. Basically.
10 strike and prioritize going clockwise.
Okay. And for
got it.
that, for
okay with that.
that pattern, Callie would have just handled the singular north spinny hand.
Yeah,
I would have handled.
look at that.
I would have handled northeast and southeast. It looks like.
Oh yeah, let me look at the hands for me and Spirit too.
Correct. Yeah, so we look at the north hand is orange and not in a, and there's not a blue to the left of it, so that's a single hand. That is not a pair. And Carrot looks at the next hand clockwise, which is blue and in a pair, so you can go in with pair.
So Callie would have stood northwest of Bravo then.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Just to make sure, because I can't see from my POV, which hand on Carrot's side was like the primary bait? Was there a marker there?
What do you mean by primary bait?
Like between the orange and the blue. Yes, I would like to see. I just want to verify that this one. Yes, okay, it does. That mean because that would have gone on C and I would have gone on A, and those are directly opposite each other.
Correct. Yeah.
So
okay, so
I think we've seen, assuming what Kumi posted is from POVs, there is one configuration where the pairs were not directly opposite each other.
Okay.
But our prio still works. If you look at the Kumi diagram, it's the bottom right one. The pairs are air quotes next to each other, but the prio still works just fine.
Yeah, I see.
So if it helps you can easily check for the pairs initially, right, and see that they're opposite of one another.
Yes.
I can.
Second, I have to remove my cat's heater. It's getting way too hot.
I'm back.
Sorry, can someone explain to me exactly what the rocket punch mechanic does? I feel like I missed that.
Yes. So the hands spawn one on each player. Half of them are blue, half of them are yellow. When they bait, which is when they start casting, they will dive at their baited position. If a blue and yellow are diving at the same spot, they will collide and explode for damage. If two blues collide, two yellows collide, or any fist does not collide, we fail or die.
Okay.
It doesn't do damage though, does it?
Yeah, if you pass, I thought it didn't do damage.
I don't believe they do any damage.
That's what people said.
That's fine.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Sorry,
effectively
that was the
just
only piece I didn't
figure out how to
process.
pair blues and yellows. And that's it.
Okay.
which I'm now 100% confident that its tether pairs have blue and yellow.
Yeah. Thank
It would be
fucking
insane
Christ.
if it weren't so.
Thank God.
Yeah.
This mechanic would be
I cannot handle another
ludicrously
true
difficult.
random.
Okay, so also something I learned that pull that is useful information. You are the north blue. It's instantly like so. Once you get to your spot, just start stretched around the waymark, and the moment it pops, go stand on the waymark. That's about how much time you have to make.
I think you can also just look at your debuffs, and you should just see it like not. You gotta just walk when the timer ends. You should be able to just walk.
Yeah.
Although I mean, even then, even if you do it visually, I think you have plenty of time. It's like 2 seconds before the rocket punches snap. So.
All right. I think with the eyeball strat, I'll have more time to identify the rotating safe spot too. Because it means I'm not sitting there like counting fucking people in a circle at the beginning.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Not sure if someone said B or B.
So just for my understanding, one more time. We are doing. Could you run me through tether positioning again? Initial tether positioning.
I will. Am I just stream up?
Yeah.
Blues should also 10 strike, by the way, so they know when to pop, where to pop, in which direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are making this pattern.
Okay.
That
We're just going to force this pattern together.
We are forcing this pattern by eyeballing.
Okay. We're gonna eyeball this pattern relative to the eye.
Note if you get used to it enough, you can position off of these two. These two have been consistent.
Yep.
relative
Yep.
to the eye.
Okay. Sounds good.
Needle left, final right.
Needle left, final right. Yeah.
And then I see that the southeast blues are a little bit further separated. Is that? Okay. But northwest is the one popping first.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Cool.
As soon as they can.
We'll make that more explicit.
So, with us basically eyeballing tethers, do we want to still just do blocks at the start of that, or do we want to like?
Yeah,
I think
we
that
need to
is a
spread
good
it
idea.
somewhere. That or quick
Blocks is a
march.
good idea to make sure everyone can see their tether and who they're tethered to very quickly without.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Especially since we don't have fucking PlayStation markers or anything.
Wait, give me 1 second.
One.
The north blue tethers have to be really fast in popping and
Yes, they
stacking,
do.
right?
It's like we want them to pre-position to pop instantly, and the moment it pops, you can stack your hit.
Okay, I have an idea. What if we pre-position on like between the waymarks so that there's no one like directly in front of the eye or like perpendicular to the eye? I wonder if that's gonna be easier to
I'd be
do
okay with that.
the eyeballing.
That's fine. It's
Sure,
more
what do you
distance to
mean?
run, but that doesn't matter. I don't
You mean
think.
clocks, but like intercards?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just rotate one clockwise from your clock. Oh,
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
into
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Rubicante.
Bing, 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 bing.
Does that to like resolve any
Yeah.
like priority conflicts? I guess.
Yes.
I think
Okay.
so. I think it would
That
be
makes
easier to
sense.
eyeball that.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Good check.
It's delicious. Thank you. Oh fuck. No, we should be fine for now.
Okay. You say so.
Unless we wiped a P1 8 times, we should be
That
fine
would
for now.
never happen.
What?
Never.
I have 8 pots.
Oh,
It's a good thing we went back to Aether then.
Yeah.
What,
You buy them here.
Sura, what server are you on? I can buy some
Fairy.
right now. Fairy. Okay.
Mid fairy rods. And double technical finish.
It's my favorite type.
Yeah, we got there. We're actually parsing it too. Like we have a plan, like a good one too. I'm a little disappointed that blue screen is a DPS check, yeah. But I mean, I'll take it. If there's anything that this group is good at, it's DPS checks.
Oh,
You moving? Oh, he's fucking
but
dead.
you
Not
missed
even-
everything.
Yeah. What number were you, sir?
3,
Great.
the bad one.
Oh, bad one.
I even gave you medicine, it is still not enough.
I
These are the
even
biggest
second rolled
problem,
the
right?
Yeah,
What?
three's generally the big problem.
Right, it's like 3 on the DPS side if neither healer swap.
There's only one condition where I swap.
Should I add 2 then to make that easier, more leeway? I've been adding 3. Or doesn't that matter, do you think?
Let's keep the battle there.
Okay.
Machu Chan a fairy casts regeneration.
Whoops, it's 1% too high. Oopsie. Nah, it's doable. We are overestimating a lot of these CPS checks. Didn't see parry dot past myself.
This okay.
Yeah, it turns out that the mitt isn't really super useful for this fight, and the damage is more important.
What? Oh, was that? Oh. I missed that.
Wait, let me watch this.
Yeah. I was in the process
Azewi's
of
gonna
like,
hurt.
getting ready to go mid.
Yo.
Sura, I have your
Yo.
pots.
That's wicked. We can do a couple more pulls.
Okay.
I know that we planned
Oh, I
on
went to-
breaking after
okay.
this instance, but
It might have been like a combination of like me running in and it doing like a weird angle.
I was just way too far ahead.
Bagel starts pressing W, he doesn't stop.
Yep, this is
Running it down.
the party's spread a lot. I mean, there's stuff you can use wings for, that which allows you to press buttons in other places. But we're finding that we have mitt to spare. The mitt has not been a problem. Maybe we find that changes in later phases, but right now the damage is more important. So Naria's
Tether's not supposed to happen.
playing Gunbreaker.
Oh fuck, it's me. Yeah.
That's right.
Too old. Oh no, no, I have the thing. Oh no.
Oh no!
Dementia gaming.
What is that from?
It's just a YouTube
It's-
video called the.
To let the looper debuff run out.
The looper,
thought-
yeah, if the looper
Oh.
debuff runs out, you get dementia.
Yeah,
I thought you were asking about the bit. Dude.
Not the
There's an
bit.
actual YouTube channel called that, and every video is called my first video.
I long to find this YouTube channel.
Yeah, warrior would probably be pretty good in blue screen. You get a 1 minute. That's true for most, like, true for any 1 minute job, really. You know, I think you're getting more value out of other stuff. How's Dance with the buff cap? I haven't run into issues yet.
Oh,
Wait, it's just a 4
Number 4. Yeah.
We would never wipe on P1.
We would never wipe.
We'd
Did
never
they die
wipe.
damage? Maybe we lost
missed tower.
the
No,
Oh,
the tower fucking.
Was empty.
I love.
Yeah, we would need a very particular comp to have issues with it. This is just like for us it doesn't matter because we're running. I mean, we have a sage, we have a dancer, but like we don't have a lot of the other jobs that have real problems with it, like monk.
Yeah, you will move.
Yes, I will. Black mage relative.
Don't encourage him.
No.
You will absolutely hit the buff cap. You have all the problem jobs.
Swap.
No,
Okay, it's lunchtime.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I agree.
Wagyu State.
All right. Come and get your pots.
I'm coming.
It's kind of early for lunch.
Alright.
Yeah, but I don't want to do any more fucking
fine.
videos.
And I'm gonna need instance on it anyway. So.
Let's come back at the 10-minute mark, if that is okay.
Which instance are you in?
I'm in instance 2.
Alright, thank you.
Or we could do the 5-minute mark. Just do 10-minute mark. Come back
Alright.
at the 10-minute mark. Okay. Baby.
Customary. Give my thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Said you have my thanks.
Yep.
I mean, you should be fine. Ideally, they'll fix it. It's hard to say. I'll be back. Gonna get food. I have some stuff to catch up on too. Oh yeah. You kidding? When are we back? Back at X10. Yeah, I'd really like to go and get like. I might get like muffins or something like that. I need to run to the store. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this is our lunch break. The raid takes so long, it starts interfering with life even more. Yeah, that happened with DSR too. We did 16-hour days the first week, and then the second week I had to like actually work for 6 hours a day instead of 8, because I had raid time for the next 10. So we did like 10-hour days the second week. It was kind of nuts. Yeah, it was a massive issue in some of the like 48-man stuff. Anyway, I'll be back, chat. Blue is defamation. Fuck, Perry is deafened. I was gonna say blue is defamation to trigger his chat.
Oh yeah. He always does that when he's waiting for chat.
Trigger
Or talking to
this.
chat.
Sorry, what was that?
Trigger this.
Ayo?
Well, if you're in Sir's chat, you should spam crit right now.
True.
True, chat spam crit.
I had more than like.
Did anyone get got?
And I was like, I'm gonna spend all of it.
No, nobody
on the
did.
House.
No, they learning.
Got this one. Very happy. House tour when? One day. One day you guys will see my house.
I just ended up typing it in a chat.
Oh yeah, fucking those diagrams. Wait, so which one of Kumi's diagrams doesn't follow the pattern?
They all
all
follow the pattern.
They all do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
The
We should be pretty confident in the pattern at this point.
okay. So the pairs not being when I said pattern, I mean like the blue orange pairs always being opposite of one another. Is that present across all of them? I'm still reading through these.
No, I don't think that was
okay.
ever present.
Because that was the only one I think I had a question.
Yeah, like look at from
think
left.
Dude, the way
Bottom
that
left
they're
doesn't follow
rotated
that.
breaks my fucking brain once.
Yeah, the eye.
I'm so used to looking north to solve this. It's fine. I have Paint 3D. Rotate, rotate this bitch. Okay. No, they are across from each other in the bottom left one.
Or is it blue orange, right?
The,
Blue orange.
the
Oh yeah,
bottom
yeah,
right
they
one
are.
isn't.
Yeah,
It's
the
the
bottom
bottom
right
looking at
one.
orange
The
and
bottom
blue,
right
yeah,
one.
shit.
Yeah, okay. Okay, the bottom right one doesn't follow the pattern. Let me
Does
see,
it
what
not?
Does that look like?
Blue, orange,
Yeah, bottom
blue.
right.
Yep,
doesn't.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I understand.
Yeah, I think the secretly speculated one also doesn't.
The missing sixth pattern.
I should just make them all face the eye, right? Just make them all north then.
That'd be easier for me. I don't know about everyone else.
I was just
Nah.
doing true north, but
Yeah, this is more of a confirming diagram rather than a guide diagram, so you should rotate it to make it easier. For sure.
alright.
Chat wants to watch as well.
I already closed paint.
Oh, too
GG.
bad.
Do we know how long this phase is? I forgot if we time. I know we should be able to figure it out. Though.
So I mean, timelining that video is impossible because it's super fucking laggy.
Oh, that's
we
right.
have a rough timeline of it. That video was 220. We're assuming there's a third trio. So at that length, we're assuming somewhere around the 3 to 4 minute mark.
Okay.
Including all 3 trios. There's also that little list of mechanics that was sent by someone.
Okay.
That also kind of backs that up.
So then there's probably one more phase then. Like a longer phase.
Yeah, the
Wesh. Well, so we know that one data mine is the final phase because of also the data mined final cutscene. But there's also that one data mine picture that we have not seen yet in any way, shape, or form.
I think that's fucking fake, honestly. It doesn't fit in with any of the stuff that's happening.
It is possible that it is, yeah.
I would bet on it. Restart your YouTube streams, by the way. The cruise chaser looking thing.
Oh yeah, I mean that could be like a transition type thing.
It could also be just tied to a transition. Yeah. So my assumptions though are that it's we have this phase being around 3 to 4 minutes. One more at most, one more like transitionary phase. But I would imagine it just being a straight up transition. Maybe like a cutscene one
in the last phase, like basically every.
Yeah, I mean it's either gonna be a cutscene or a God King mid check, but yeah.
Cutscene is data mined, I'm pretty sure.
I have not seen a cutscene besides the final cut, like
the win victory cutscene has been data mined.
Which is why I'm hesitant to think it's actually a cutscene for the transition because I have not seen one.
Yeah, but it could be like in instance things are happening while there is no boss or mechanic.
Yeah, like Dragon King.
Yeah.
And then we can only pray that final phase is a pushover like Dragon King was.
I think it's pretty likely considering how the rest of the fight's going.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
No, this one is gonna be the real DPS check that needs to be nerfed.
Surely not.
I think there hasn't been that
I
many
will say,
animations for
like,
boss.
as much as obviously, a fucking world prog speed team isn't gonna have problems and nobody dies, I still think it's overtuned for the general population.
Yeah,
like not drastically, but a bit. Definitely like a bit at least.
Maybe they think everyone leveled up after DSR, and so they're ready for a little more now.
Especially like if you just play a comp that can't hold resources, you're gonna fucking permanently rage on V3. Like,
that's a Monka steer, dude.
Yeah, that's.
Holy fuck!
I want to see. I want to see like double caster.
Holy fuck!
Oh yeah.
I just saw the rawest insult of all time.
There have been people running double caster around, but none of them are obviously World Prog teams.
Double caster is probably a pretty big anchor in a fight like this where you don't lose that much uptime.
Yeah, this fight really is full lifetime, isn't it? Oh. There's a couple disconnects, I guess, based on RNG.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that was from a Joe Cat video.
And Walker redesign.
Actually, I don't know that there are any that are strictly forced. There are some that are definitely encouraged, like the Meteors in P2, but you could probably opt your way around that if you chose to.
Yeah. Or Panto can be done with full uptime, obviously.
More easily than it can be done with downtime, I might add.
That is beautiful, Kara.
Yeah, the Mog Talk stream right now, it's like you are currently watching Lucrezia from the POV of Whoops.
Whoops is in Lucrezia now? What?
Yeah, did you know?
Yeah,
they keep Revenges too.
They keep fucking up the team. At least they're telling you who the streamer is, though.
I mean, I imagine it's a bit of work to do that, and they apparently are doing it mostly by hand, so it makes sense.
Yep. If they're uploading the leaderboard by hand too. I thought they would have done like an FFlog sync, but apparently not.
Oh, wait, did we ever find a Billy stream for Lollyho? Are they even progging right now? I haven't been paying attention to their. I haven't been paying attention to their pull count. Okay. What the fuck? The pull count is so low.
Well, yeah, they probably didn't.
Yeah,
Like,
they didn't upload.
The pull count will
Gotcha.
also be just simply inflated by like.
Oh yeah, there's also this WOCOP one that only has 43 polls.
If you're blind progging certain things, you're gonna have a higher pull count than those that like come afterwards, right?
Some of these groups that are around us are entirely just doing what we showed them, right? We in
Also
Otter House
didn't
for
reprog
P5.
Panto to add 75.
Also
pulls.
that, yeah.
I don't think the reprog added 75 pulls.
It
I do
added
think
a
that if you
shit
count the
ton.
mistakes
It
from-
might have been like 40-ish.
It was a big amount. It was like 10% of our total pull count. Was
I think in the long run it was worth it.
I still think it was worth it though.
It absolutely
yeah.
was. You guys are so much better now. But I was worried to the end of the Panto reprog. I was like, did I just waste like
I
everyone's
feel like
time?
I was unjustly flamed for suggesting that. Like, yes, I basically got told by 3 different people in our group that I sucked. They're like, it's not hard for me. I don't know, and I'm like, okay, that's crazy.
Fucking rolled. What is Whoop's team actually called?
Oh, DN.
No.
Wondering, God, I'm so disappointed. Like, somebody said that the fists don't drop a live wire thing because I was like, what if that gives you quickening dynamis?
No,
That's how
yeah.
we start fucking gaming. We do like little quirky stuff in P5.
Why should there just not be a puzzle? That'd be sick. I'd be so happy.
I mean, it doesn't look like there's gonna be one, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been
I don't-
wanting a no puzzle ultimate for so long.
I mean, yeah, if there was gonna be a puzzle, it would have. That's what I'm saying about it. Like, this is literally, what's it called? 2.0, Codex 2.0. We're expecting a puzzle. There is no puzzle. I don't think there's anywhere else to put one.
I mean, it wasn't like a super puzzle, but fucking certainly getting a 20% DPS check on the dude was like not obvious.
Yeah,
I would consider that a puzzle, just not an Enigma codex.
Sure. Yeah,
Right, but
that's
the
what
point is, if you didn't go in expecting a codex or have any experience with ultimates, you would just sit there and blast the boss until you beat it, or like got far or
Yeah.
something, and then you
Sort
broke
of.
20%, and I'd be
It's-
like, okay,
I still would have been like incredibly dubious about
yeah,
DPS check.
that's true.
How fucking scuffed it is. The fact that they, even in hindsight, the fact that they not only expected but demanded groups to hold 2-2s, like the fight is unclearable if you don't do that. That's still out of character for them. That still feels like wrong. So no matter how I approached it, that was always gonna like not be intuitive to me.
They've been doing a lot of kind of like different stuff. Maybe it's just because the guy is so experienced at designing now, he's bored of the same stuff. I don't want another T. Let's do something crazy.
So far it's been okay. I'm like
Yeah.
kind of iffy on P5 at the moment, but
Yeah, we'll see when we get through it.
I'm fucking concerned, dude. Right? Because like he shows up, he autos the tank twice, busters them, leaves. It's trio time. I've seen
Yeah.
this before.
I mean, it's gonna be 3 trios.
If there better not be a buster and 2 autos in between every
I
fucking trio.
wonder.
Like
I'm
I'm just saying.
guessing that it'll be, what are the names? It's Delta, Sigma, and Omega, right?
Delta, Sigma, and Alpha, I thought.
Oh yeah,
Alpha-
'cause it's Alpha Scape.
I'm guessing Delta and Sigma will be like mechanical trios, like what we're used to, like strength of the word and sanctity of the word. And then Alpha will be more of like a enrage, like gimmick thing.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't think they would throw 3 really difficult wall prog stopping trios at you in this phase. At the most, I think there will be 2.
It's actually Alpha is gonna have another Hello World in it.
Jeez. The only things we haven't seen so far are the Dynamis things and Magic Number, I think.
Yep.
Where Magic Number's gonna come in.
Probably the final
Magic number is
phase.
chicken.
Or
I'm so
maybe
ready.
transition to the final phase.
I'm so ready to just scream heal LB at the top of my lungs the minute I see a debuff on anybody. Just gonna scream tree, actually.
Tree. Okay, it's gonna be my job. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make the tree happen.
God, yeah, Tree is definitely taking over as the coolest healer LB3.
I don't want to sound mean when I say this, but do the people on the Mog Talk, like, are they Final Fantasy 14 players? I don't really watch
Not
Some of
content.
them.
Okay.
They're pretty good about having like 2 experienced raiders and like 1 more casual person.
Let's see.
Because that was a problem in like previous races. So it's pretty balanced right now, I'd say.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
they found
league
a good
strat,
spot.
right? You have the detail caster and you have the color caster, right?
Exactly.
I think is what they call it.
Yeah.
That fucking Billy thing does not show what we presume to be Alpha.
No.
Dynamis Alpha, right?
No.
Dude, I wonder how they fucked up so bad that is a thing that's out there.
Also, by the way, oh yeah, that is probably an internal leak.
Yeah, I saw what Perchbird said, and I agree with him.
Yeah.
Like,
What did he say?
basically, it's probably an internal leak. Because, like, it seems so unlikely that you could... That they
Break
would
the
just
game
make
this
it
way.
such that a client could so easily, like, trick the server into not only giving them God mode, but to
It's the
rendering
God
all the
mode
server
part
side things, right?
Yeah.
It's the God mode part that sus, yeah.
That's interesting that they've now had problems with this for 2 ults in a row. Like, that's really interesting, especially after they said in the last one, like, we're gonna find whoever did this and we're gonna deal with it like severely.
Or maybe they did find them, so people are like, all right, let's leak everything.
It's really, this is like so strange that this would actually get leaked.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate because like
It kind of takes
the final phase stuff is so visually cool. To see it for the first time when you actually get there is like a really major part of the enjoyment.
Also, a few of you guys are getting restreamed to like 10k plus viewers on Billy right now.
Yeah, well, maybe I start blasting CCP trap music. Fucking Christine has like a whole playlist of it apparently.
Oh yeah. Get them banned from Billy.
God.
It was worse yesterday too. Like somebody had like 28k or something at some point watching you guys.
Billy also has like Mog Talk style multi streams where they're showing all the racers.
Yeah, we've been calling them Mog Talk at home.
Where's my embedded viewers?
Yeah, right.
This is so funny. What are the memes?
Wait, is that real?
What real?
What Skull just posted?
Oh, Skull.
No, that's 100% a meme.
Okay. I don't know anymore, dude. Like, my unshakable faith that they would never nerf a Savage fight shattered when they did that to PA Deaths.
Well,
look at
never
the
again,
date.
Ismail.
Look at the date timestamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I
Never
guess there
again,
was
Smile.
technically
A6S.
a precedent. Yeah.
A6S. I cleared that bitch 4 hours before they nerfed it into the ground.
Yeah, there was a guy on Billy earlier who was streaming Bagel and Kinda Awk and was doing expert roulette in the corner.
No shot, dude.
Yeah, it was funny. And yeah, there was another guy who was like going through like a forum thread of people of like some Chinese forum of people speculating on how to solve the first trio.
Billy kind of popping off.
Yeah, dude, they get so many viewers too.
Dude, they are still talking about Pilk on stream.
Yeah, whenever this Sam guy's on, it's just they talk about Pilk because the Sam guy talks about Pilk.
I've never. Every time I tune in, he's there.
Yeah, he's one of the main casters.
Let's see. Does he play the video game?
Very casually. I think he started when he started casting.
Yeah, he's like a WoW / esports caster.
Yeah. He's been on I think the last 2 or 3 Monk Docs.
Yeah, the issue is they don't have the money to like incentivize like full-time casters like him to like do both tie and to like get up to rating standards so they can know what the fuck they're talking about. Emma and I were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah, it's a very like the FF14 rating seems like incredibly grassroots compared to WoW. Like,
Yeah, and it's much harder to get into than not like a regular esport where like you can just pick up League and start playing League, right? You don't, but like this, you have to do a lot of pre-work in order to then get to the point where you can just start rating.
Fucking 400 hours of MSQ, bro.
Be right back. How long is Mog Talk even going for? It is nearly time.
It actually is technically.
Need a hit, boss.
Were we talking about anything while
I don't
much
think
was
so.
happening?
Something important.
Okay,
Important.
we can go over that first.
Harry,
Yeah.
you know that your stream gets restreamed on Bilibili to like 20,000 viewers sometimes?
Really? I
Say
think
something
we went,
Chinese.
I
I
think
think
a
all
lot
of us
of
are
us
getting
do,
restreamed.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
heard mine was like a day or two ago.
Yeah, yours is there right now, in fact, Bagel.
Oh.
Gotta hit him with a Bing Chalang or something.
Yes, sir.
You just start our multi-streams and point them to Billy.
Oh, it's the fucking John Cena sub sound. That's why they're restreaming it.
God.
You're playing with your fucking sub alerts on. You
No,
are
I
good.
muted it
You
for
are
myself.
He can't hear them. He can't hear them. He
Shocker.
can't hear them.
Good.
I muted it for myself, but
Uh-huh.
everyone on the stream can hear it. It's really funny, actually.
I'm guessing he's probably got like a channel points feature that somebody can redeem that causes him to hit Haddle, and that's why the boss keeps getting pulled.
Oh my fucking god.
That would be a great funny trigger, actually.
Don't you fucking dare.
Yo, Bagel, are you here?
What?
Look at what I just posted in memes.
Hold on.
Wait.
It depends on how the big
What?
Dad. They call you the big catfish. This is translated, obviously, but they
The
call you
big catfish!
The big cat. Half people are now legally required to change your Discord.
The
name for
big
that.
cat.
The big catfish.
Yeah, someone changes Discord.
That's so fucking.
That is a good alt name, by the way.
Big catfish?
Yes, dude.
catfish.
Let's go.
I would definitely make an alt with that if you didn't have to do Beast Tribe to get the head.
True.
Okay, let's do another raid try. Ogres.
It is time. It is nearly time to play the video game.
Is there anything different about the Eastcape that plays in P5 versus like the normal one everyone's used to?
Sounds like the same as 011.
I think there's like someone said there's a slight difference or something, like the balancing is different.
Maybe.
Whatever.
Darth remembers more about it, but it's a different version, likely.
I don't think it's enough to be relevant.
On God.
Yeah.
For, like musical
okay.
purposes.
I think people said it's the same one as the one, or it's very similar to the one in Stigma Dreamscape.
Okay.
That's the Primals mix, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's slightly different from that too, even.
Alrighty. Do we need to talk about spinny baits or anything? Or are we good to go?
No,
Not that
Hall of
I'm
Shame.
aware of.
Kareth. Kareth.
Yep,
Kareth?
Your portrait.
Are you tilted?
I am.
Oh my god.
He's tilted!
He's tilting.
It's been that way since like the last 3 times.
Has it?
Yes, it has.
You not shifted it by 1 degree?
Yeah, well, I guess you'll never know. Will you?
Alright.
Oh,
big
escape.
catfish, give us
But
a
it's only the
catfish.
balancing. I'm pretty sure the,
What?
I will partner! Thank you.
Me.
I mean, no. Until you can do more damage than Izu. No.
Okay, I'll just queue on Samurai.
Kind of base, not gonna lie.
I'm ready.
You don't need more Mitt than Third Eye, right?
Oh, I hate you.
I should be dead.
How come you got the good pattern?
Like mage relative. Find your spot.
Boss is healthy.
Oh my god.
2 Xenos coming right up. Stretch.
I just Renari.
Left.
To the wall.
Players away from one.
Back.
Be very good to go on damage.
Improv. You good?
Go. Remember the pot.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
I'll move on.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Pop blue. Watch rot. Stack middle.
Fit in Orient North.
Overcounting bad. Okay.
Line up.
Water east.
One.
I'll move over.
You can totally just stay in your ley lines. If you want
Sure,
there.
okay.
Yeah, I can go all the way back.
Also be fine outside.
Just like go to the left side.
Sure.
Alright, positions. Yeah. Where I'll be.
Swap. I swap. Reset.
Move in.
Yeah, yeah. Reset. Again. I swap.
Make sure you're on the marker line. Wait. Move.
Very juicy.
Mitsari up.
Tank Busters north. Okay, remember we are going to do clocks rotated one inter card. Everybody's going to be between a marker, and we are using eyeballs with a clockwise priority to resolve conflicts for feathers. Clocks.
We're north tether people.
We're good.
Oh!
Oh. We took damage from the fist blowing up incorrectly.
Oh, that's on the wrong side of my spinning thing. Should have been on the other
I
side.
don't know why I just like froze up and didn't move for the.
I did same.
Oh wait, I
Yeah, it
moved
was
too
just-
early.
Yeah.
I moved too early. Oh.
What's interesting is they didn't even drop AoEs. I was like looking for the AoEs and they didn't show up.
Oh yeah, wait, they didn't. Wait, no. Yeah, they didn't show up this time.
Me and Bagels got one.
Mine.
Ari and I
users-
definitely did ours like properly. We were right on top of each other and nothing showed up.
Yeah.
We also.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah.
Wait,
How-
what?
How many
Wait,
pairs?
no,
showed
I
up?
think it might have. Wait, did it snapshot? You guys might have been too far.
Oh shit, you're right. It's
Yeah,
like
wait, one
that's
catch
running
up.
as I'm running up. Oh wow, that's kind of tight.
We might want to just pop tethers after.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's safer, and we have
Okay.
plenty of time for
Mhm.
blues.
That's fine as well.
We didn't want to do north first.
I didn't even see
Yeah, we can pop north blue first
Yeah.
after bait.
Is that just one set of unmitigated explosions?
No, we took at least 4, so 2 sets. Yeah, it was
I
2
think
sets.
me and Bagel were right.
It was
Yes,
ours
sir.
and somebody
Yes.
else's.
I'm watching
Yes,
it
sir,
back.
too
I'm
far.
watching it back.
How? How are we too far?
Wait.
It snaps before the cast like appears like a
Yeah,
you
it
know,
does. I'm
before
looking
the
at it.
cast appears.
I waited for the middle to go off.
Like here's everybody should probably see this because this is kind of bullshit,
Mhm.
but we're gonna have to deal with it. So
Right.
real quick.
How far is the blue tether pop, I think?
I don't know exactly,
I'm not,
but
yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it. I think we just pop after the fist stage.
Okay.
like, this is
Yep.
when the cast starts and we're here, so it's snapping before this.
Okay, that means the fists do no damage, so one can be instant and the other can be just like right after.
I mean the tethers.
Yeah, the tethers.
Yeah.
Do we still want number 1 blues to pop their tethers first, or do we want to keep
So,
2 pop north immediately
I
after the
I think we should keep it with north first.
Yep.
I'm slightly worried about the oversampled person getting center in time with that, but I think we try north first.
They, yeah, just give the oversampled person like
Towards the center.
just
front.
let them stretch north, right? Or center, yeah. Center.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just run
Yeah.
center. They just do what they would normally do anyway.
Right,
as the other person.
but if oversampled is in the south, they're popping second, so you just need to you need to breathe
Oh,
and let
right.
the other one pop first and then go.
Okay.
I think it'll be fine, but
Hey, let me see something real quick.
Honestly, we could just always put oversampled north. The blues are easy enough as it is. Like,
it doesn't show up until we're already
oh, it
very
doesn't?
in position.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it got divvied out with the rest of the people.
We also, I will say, we also could have just been a lot closer, and it still would have popped instantly.
Here, would it help? Let me find the clip where me and Carrot did it, because we were like the perfect distance to pop.
Yeah, we did it. I did it the first pull as well, without even really thinking about it. I did it properly. This one, I was just like
where is
being,
this one?
trying to be safe with it, but it ended up going too far.
This one.
So, okay, I think my thought process actually ended up being correct. I was also
This
the
is
easier
a-
of the two.
This is a screenshot of. I think this is our first vibe pull.
Komachi looks like he was
got
also.
blue. This is where we were positioned. Our tethers popped immediately, and we were able to make the movement for the fist.
Yeah, if it's like this easy, I kind of still want to do one before suppression and one after.
But wait,
That would
sorry, do you
literally
figure out
just
why
be-
ours didn't work?
I can't see your. Let me check. Your POV.
I think, look at, yeah, I have no idea why Komachi's and Sura's they
Find
did it
out.
Yeah, let
correctly,
me
I
show
think.
you.
I'm just gonna look on Kamachi's YouTube.
Oh, I mean,
Because like,
Yeah, it's hard for me to see it because it drops off the
Just share
bottom
your
of
screen.
my
Yeah,
frame.
yeah, share your screen.
Yeah, please do.
can you see?
Yep.
Look. So we were. The fists start glowing when we were 10 strike. Look, like right now. Look at that. That's too far.
are the
apparently.
corners
You
of
can
marker?
see.
Yeah,
You can
share
also
your
see in
screen, so
his
what's the marker
list.
too far?
Wait, let me see something. Let me look at the casts.
Can you give us the frame of the cast art?
Not
Yeah.
with this shitty player. I don't think I can.
Just
Yeah, I can give
I
one.
can kind of see. Komachi started running when they started casting, and we think they snapped. They're
Like
already,
this is the
they're already
instant.
10 strikes, and that's enough. I think
Do
I
it
think it's
closer.
possible we just call it instead of 10 striking. Just say I'm south. and I'm north.
Here is a
Well, you can-
screenshot as well.
You can also 10 strike and then like tuck in, like
Wow,
what
yeah.
you do for like for DSR P2.
Yeah, I think that might be the plan.
Okay.
Okay.
The other thing we could do, if we also wanted to do this, one person is in the center. Sorry, Kareth, go ahead.
Do people see what I said about the blue tether? I'm pretty sure, like, so say, like, I'm blue tether with someone on 3, I could be right here on the inner corner of the
Mhm.
square marker, and I think if they're here, that breaks.
Okay.
Let me see.
It's pretty close to the distance you and I were. You might need to go a little bit further. But
I think we can try that.
Why is
Or you
that
could
banning
do it-
you?
If
Hold
your
on.
blue doesn't break, don't freak out and just pop it after.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, more distance would probably be this, right? If you were, if someone was, like, say the eye was, like, north, you could put
Mm-hmm.
one person here, and then one person, like, here.
Yeah, that is more distance.
That would be more distance.
Okay. We can try it.
I mean,
Sorry,
Does
sure.
that
What
make
was
sense to
that?
a
everyone?
couple of seconds. Let's see. Yeah, and in my clip, it's not like, oh, he sprinted to get back to the marker, but he also moved late. I think let's try that. Yeah. Yeah, the corner, and then like
Along the line, anyway.
Yeah, along the line. Yeah.
Also, make sure greens don't just like cross in case you need to adjust.
Yeah, we
It's
Komachi and I
bottom
crossed
tether
very early.
adjusts.
Bottom tether adjust.
Like the southmost green tether relative to the eye adjusts
Yeah.
if it's double fist. Same color fist, I mean.
Yep.
I also need to remember to look for the eye first, then look at my tether, because that'll help a lot.
I think eyeball strat seems a lot more comfy though. So
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and one more thing. Yeah, I just read the party chat. Yeah, Izu was right here, and then I was right here, and this.
Yeah,
is
that's
fine, but
also
think
what I was
going
thinking
forward-
is if you have one person in the center and one person on the edge, that's also a sufficient 10 strike,
Yeah.
while also
Okay.
resolving fists.
It's like
Yeah.
fucking high concepts where we were like mixing while standing, like me and Izu would like stand here, and that's a 10 strike.
Yeah.
I would have easily also. I had a pretty decent distance to run for my spin, my Borpa hand resolution, and I definitely had plenty of time.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
All right.
I got to my hand pretty early, but I don't know if you're on site.
Good pose, guys.
Yeah, it was good.
I think to be safe too, just move when you see the AoE underneath your feet.
Yeah, that's not planning on sticking around.
Find your spot.
Stretch. This is stretch.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be north when I have to adjust. My bad. It's like odd for me to go through the thought process of like, okay, if I don't adjust, I have to adjust for this, but if I do adjust, I have to not adjust for this. So that's my bad. Just bad mental. But I'll tell you what, the Mind Fortress is going strong.
Let's go. Talking about.
And it's been improved by not the instant.
I just put on some music actually. Bargain
I hear whales outside my fucking face.
Huh?
Just heard whales.
Whales?
How about Genshin?
Yes.
Not the whales.
Trucks that sound like whales outside.
Stretch.
Me and Izu adjust. Left was left.
Wall. To the wall.
Bravo.
Away from Bravo.
Back.
Improv. Good.
Debuffs.
Wait. Where to pop?
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. This is the last set. Blue is defamation. Party goes to red. Pop green. Blue. Watch rot. Stack up.
Orient north. Line up.
One, two, three.
Northeast. I got bears.
You need to move up a little bit.
Yeah, I should have been more towards the city.
We went for the instant ring, don't we?
I did. I reached for it. My bad. I just want to see this phase more. We can get more and more comfortable on this. It's good. I don't think we're passing it with 2 DPS stuffs. Move in.
Ah, oh.
Reset.
Good luck.
LBG
Good luck indeed.
Just see you, Nari.
Oh shit.
You were the stack, and I fucking got the hell out of there.
I lived, bitch.
Oh, well, no one else did. Who was that? Perry. See ya, Perry.
Wait, did you guys clip each other or was it a monitor?
We
We clipped each other.
Are we sure about that? Or do you want to check?
Yes.
Pretty positive,
I will double check.
Okay. I believe you. I'm just
Yeah.
Five
I'll
user?
double check.
Come again.
Were you
I
five?
was 4.
Oh. Wait, so who was 5? Was Barry 5?
I was 5.
Harry would be 5. Yeah.
So you gotta be right here. In that pattern.
I'm fine going like if you're going towards like the back parry, I'm fine going more towards the way marker too. Unless you're always gonna go
don't
like
be too close
on
to
the
the
way marker.
Front person goes away from the way mark. Back person goes right here.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Assuming monitors are east. Like back person like pixel games like that's over the way mark.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and I mean you
So that's
can
what I'm
like
gonna do every time.
you can like if you line yourself up with the Maymarker, remember that the monitor itself, the player who is doing the monitor, is going to be like essentially the top line of these number markers, right? So you can be like in the line between these two markers, and you're always good. So you get plenty of wiggle room up here. As long as this person is then on the wall, you're good.
I don't know if anyone else is thinking about it this way as a monitor debuff person, but I found it helped me to get to the spot I need to be in, like on the side of the waymark, and then hit the waymark with the monitors. Is what I'm doing.
Bro, I don't know if anybody else has switched to it, but the fucking left-right mouse button thing is so easy, and I'm literally getting full up time. I don't even stop it in my GCD. It's so free.
That's just hold left, right, and then
Yeah,
go
it's like legacy specific. If you're standard, you gotta
yeah,
do
I
it.
do that. Yep.
But it's so easy.
Oh, I could just
That
save
makes
my double
sense.
down for that, frankly, because that doesn't turn me around.
Oh, true. The uptime. Not hurting much for damage there, though.
Yeah, also,
No,
like, you
no,
can
we're
just
not,
stop
we're
hitting
not.
the boss and we'll be
Yeah.
fine every time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, that's what I'm
definitely
doing.
the getting first.
Me hit boss.
Bosis. Dyscrasia.
Nah, I've been toxiconing when I get the monitor now. No fear.
One fear.
Yeah, one fear is this
Catfish.
fucking phase.
Sure.
The catfish. A catfish.
They also
Catfish.
they call us either Group B or Group K because the only English words on there are kindred and bagel.
Wait, what?
And they don't know what it means, so they just say Group K or Group B.
Like the favorite part is they capitalize kindred with they capitalize the R, so it's kind of red.
Kindred. Hello? Any twos?
Me too's? Who was a
That
2?
was me. That was me.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll get it.
Someone stole my
Kind
tether.
of Red.
I mixed up Tether and Tower again.
I don't blame you.
Kind red.
The big catfish.
Kind red.
I cannot believe they are timing their breaks around this.
Who?
Fucking thing Immortal posted before that.
Yeah, just check needs the next poll. Focus on this one now.
You got it. I'm always focused. Mind Palace is fortified.
What?
Other one. Support one. Go on the wall.
4. I was a 4 with the Izu.
I was 2.
Also 2.
I
Wait, no, you're
don't know
one.
who that was. Yeah, I thought Nari was a 1, but I'm not sure.
Fuck!
Fuck.
What is this comment?
I'll
The
get
big
it.
catfish is
The
overwhelmed.
big catfish is overwhelmed!
Dude, you're like a Pokemon.
It was when only Bagel was alive on that last poll. And they slapped by everything.
Actually,
Thank
so
you
funny.
for the commentary, Mr. 99.
P5 gaming, P5 gaming, P5 gaming.
Hey.
just abandoned up there. I was like, this is why I like do the Icarus, is because people just like leave me up there. Like,
Hi, Dario.
My bad.
Hi, Nick.
just,
Guys.
Okay.
I need to get the captain
Take a
up.
second.
Oh.
Focus up. Let's hit the bus.
Oh no.
oh, you are welcome.
You know, I thought about that scenario once.
I really end up thinking.
Swap.
Yep.
What?
Oh, what?
I think I was following the flamethrower before. So
Oh.
I think I got pixeled by it.
What?
You just say one? I'm just not gonna acknowledge that.
Omega. Find your spot.
For future reference, those drops were a little bit Greek, Bagel.
Were they?
Yeah.
How could you, Bagel?
I used to watch shit.
That's all good. So many new raiders who don't know how to do mechanics. True. Listen, man, even the world racers are griefing fucking tethers, okay? Sorry, Barry.
Works.
Yep.
Left back.
To the waymark.
Giga Gamer parry dot.
Yeah, I also found that.
I burned my stuff. I'm not supposed to do that. No, my cleave. Okay, we recovered. We recovered.
4.
I got very lucky.
What?
Hey, away from 4, by the way.
Back.
It's gonna be a 3 stack. Should be livable. Has to come out.
This is doomed.
I don't have Swift.
We just live.
Okay.
What happened
I
The sun
think
didn't-
I got killed by second turret arrow. Maybe it was good. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
He got shot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
On
Alright, let me
Fortnite.
check my puddles.
It was doable. Don't get me wrong. It was just like very close to not quite.
I definitely would expect to see P2 in 4 hours, I'll tell you that. With full strats and a mid plan and everything, it should not be hard.
Wait, wasn't Komachi after me?
Hold on.
I mean, the check is tight. You will generally have to have everybody live for your first time seeing it.
Oh, my first one might have been like head of the group,
But like, we know what to do.
well, I'm ready.
We know how it works.
That was fine. Never mind.
Are you a doubter? I would expect Caillou to be a doubter.
Did you swap?
Wait, I need to watch that.
You went
Did I just take a solo stack?
No, I was with you.
Oh.
I went way too fast.
P6 today? I can't even vote. I would vote doubt. We have 2 more trios to go through. Pretty sure.
Why am I hitting this button? Did you see these early? I'm a doubter. Of course I'm a doubter. It's like... Don't take a gamble you know you'll lose.
I got hit by the flank for this.
It's
Death.
over.
I hate Phantom Raider so much.
His stupid fucking fat little legs, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's kind of
Whoa.
endearing. Have you seen the little tippy tappies he does during the
Yeah, he
mechanic?
does do tippy tappies.
He does do the
tippy
tippy
tappies.
tappies.
Too far now.
We love the stupid metal beetle.
I
No one likes
prefer to
this guy.
call him a frog. I think the frog
Roach.
emoji suits him.
Yeah, I like the frog.
Frog emoji. For all we know, there's a tongue under that like screw cap right there.
Uh-huh.
Right? Oh, that's his face. I thought that was his lid.
He also only has 4 legs.
Not abandoned. I'm the most patient puddle dropper on the fucking planet, man. Warrior's greatest weapon is patience. His second greatest weapon, a pair of chakras. I need to look at something actually. I think what I might do. No, I still. I don't think I get the saber. If I try that.
Stretch.
Left is left.
To the wall.
for Bravo. Back.
Improv. Done. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Okay. Pop blue. Watch rot. Stack.
Moderate
True.
east. Hold on this.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Oh, I almost died.
Spots.
Just do it. Just do it.
Nice one.
Reset.
Move in.
Reset.
Make sure you're on the marker line. Wait. Move.
I'm just throwing up mid early. Get through.
Buster's north. Everyone else's clocks shifted one into cardinal.
Double check the raid plan if you have to.
Not pinned. I'll have to talk about that after.
Oh my god.
I got bumped on the way in.
Whoa. Okay, that was a little bit more, I guess.
God, you gotta be.
All the rocket fists went off properly, right?
Yes.
There was one down the
everyone
middle.
Yeah.
One down the middle.
The rocket fist.
No, if any of the fists
Oh.
do not resolve, everybody dies instantly. You'll know if it
Yeah.
Yeah. My bait was right. Smile.
Okay, so the moment, one thing, so I needed to follow you, Perry, the moment our blue tether popped. I like stood on the, because I baited the fucking like rotatey boy.
Oh.
Because I'm like stuck there on the wall waiting for the thing, but I needed to follow you.
I think
Like
okay.
immediately.
Maybe there's
Middle
a
is
better way
free.
to pop that. Maybe
Middle
we
is
can
free
both go
right
right
after-
but like
That's some fucking sexy
we're
ass
popping our tethers
DPS.
to Bagel, right?
You're
That's-
goddamn right.
If I don't
We're
wanna
speed
follow him
group,
too
baby.
hard, right, or else, like, our tether pops, like late or something, or not where we have it planned.
Oh yeah.
I think for that one person, you both run towards center, but one person dodges across the I-beam. Is like probably the only real way you could do that. No?
One person should go like north
Yeah.
relative, and one person go west relative.
Yeah, just go to. There should be markers on either side. Maybe just run like in front of those, and then that should pop. I think the hard part though is that I was also beyond defense, but I felt like I had. Oh, I knocked you
Yeah,
out.
you and I got
oh,
fucking
yeah, you were trying to.
bombed. Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck does oversample? There's actually, if you're very aware of your oversample, it actually seems like there's a comfy amount of time to adjust the facing of that.
Yeah.
But you definitely need to be I think the big thing for oversampled is that while you're running in, you need to look at Omega's facing. I think that's the most important part, because I almost probably would have flubbed it, because it was a very last minute observation.
You conceptualize these arm things way better.
Did we look at this mini, by the way?
Not yet.
A lot of that was incorrect, but like we haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, we should look at that then.
Yes. Wait, look at what?
The
spinny
spinnies.
Yeah, so it looks like-
I want to draw the config.
It was from northwest. It was orange.
Orange, orange, blue, northwest.
I don't know about south.
South.
But me and Bagel stole the bait for the northwest one.
Yeah, I baited 2 easy.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. It was the bait steal.
It's orange, blue. So southeast was probably orange. Yeah.
Southeast was orange. Yes.
So then-
It should have been exactly equivalent to slide 7 of the raid plan.
Yes.
Orange, blue, blue.
Wait, no. This is
You're going
the
around clockwise.
This is the other pattern, right? Oh wait, no. Let me see.
No,
The arm on C
We
was
just-
orange.
The way our priority system works.
Was it?
the
Yes,
pattern's not
C was
matter.
orange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
C was orange.
He was orange, yeah.
And I think southeast was blue. Can we verify that?
Southeast was blue,
Double-
yes. Or southeast
that
was
conforms-
southeast
that
blue?
Southeast was blue, yes. Southeast.
That conforms, so we're good. I was
Okay.
just worried
Yeah,
it
real quick.
So we had orange, blue then from northwest. to southeast.
Southeast was orange.
Southeast should have been orange. What was it?
Yeah, southeast was orange.
Oh,
Yeah,
Southeast
Southeast
was
was
orange.
orange.
Yeah, my bad.
So
I was gonna say
so
that.
from northwest, it was orange, blue, orange. No, wait. Is that right? That was orange. That was orange. Was it orange, blue, orange, blue? Yeah,
the north
it had to be.
The north is correct
West
and
was
this is bad.
West was correct.
Okay, then this is fine.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it was
would've
orange,
been-
orange, blue, orange, orange, blue.
Okay, so just to walk through the priority system, it would be this person, the 10 strike north anchor goes right here. Because this is not in an orange-blue pair, or in a blue-orange pair. It's not in a blue-orange pair, so it's a single. This person sees they have their next one is in a pair, so they do the pair. This person looks and sees this isn't the pair, so this is a single. They made it as a single, and then this is a pair, so they made it as a pair. Yep.
I realized at the end of that poll, I started like instinctually clicking on Bagel Goose. I don't know why. It's just a weird like thing I have.
North been orange, you would have gotten those two, and then I just would have baited northeast.
I want to check something.
Were you oversampled, Perry? Who was oversampled?
I was oversampled.
Wait, is
This
this
is why you got bonds.
Yeah.
is
So
this
I-
based?
I should have then to pop our tether would have run across the aisle. I think I would have gone west,
Yes.
right? Looking at the eye. Okay.
And then probably go back in front of our mark, or you could also wait there, because
I kind of do
that
whatever
part
I
of the
want
arena
until
should be
sun
open.
stack, right?
Yeah, you could. You probably could have stood where you needed to be, and then I would have gotten. I got the B on defense, and then position for oversight.
Hey Nari, I have a question for you. What color was your fist?
Oh God, I think I know where you're going with this.
I have tinfoil. I'd like the
I'm
analysts to
trying
confirm
tell
it.
which one.
It's hard for me to tell which one is which.
I think mine was yellow.
I think,
I think yours was yellow, yeah.
and I'd like to have the analysts look through previous polls to confirm this, because it's not relevant to our strat, but I think the greens always get the same color that they're tethered to.
Yeah.
And which makes this brain dead easy.
That makes so easy.
Wait, what do you mean?
So there should never be an
Oh.
adjustment from any of the greens. They always just stretch their
Yeah,
tether.
if we can get that confirmed on a bunch of pulls before this, it's fucking
Literally free.
I won't go
Honestly,
to a market.
it doesn't even matter because it just means that we're going to continue as usual. The only thing that changes for us is it just removes a mental step.
Yep, it's just huge.
Brain dead.
Which is
that's
awesome.
Pretty
immense.
big one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. So they get the same color, which means. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I don't think it's just 2 and 2. I
let's
think
check
it's
that.
I think it literally just feeds you the mechanic.
Let's be
Sorry,
confident on
so
that. Go ahead.
when you're
I thought we
saying
had a-
colors, you mean
So
the
I believe the Christmas tethers get the same color fist. Like the Christmas tether
so
players.
the people who are paired together.
Yes, the people
with
who are
the Christmas
paired
tether get the
together
same
using.
color fist.
Yes, correct.
Okay,
That
now
is what I
understand you're saying.
believe.
Yes. Okay, we can look at that. Yes,
That would be
absolutely.
awesome. Thank you.
Okay, until we get confirmation of that, do what we've been doing. Like, be ready to swap it.
So
Just for the time being, yeah, be ready to swap it. Just start by stretching your tether. Others just need to like group up.
That would add up, right? Because the first pull, me and Bagel flop, and we would have got the same color, so it would have been correct regardless, right? Yeah.
Just to confirm, there's never a situation where, let's say, the green tether people that are going to marker 1, there's never a situation where
I called it before break, chat. I said it. What if they did something like that? What if they just changed it? What if it was different for the Christmas tethers? Go back in the VOD. You can look that up. It's literally in there.
Hold on. Am I Discord streaming? Yes, I am. Which one do you?
It's literally in there, chat.
that northwest
I
orange
said
one.
it. I swear to God.
No, I meant the northwest spinny. That is never going to be dealt with by the southeast 10 strike player on 1.
Southeast, no.
On 1.
On
The other 10 strike player.
no.
Nice
This
try.
This person is defaulting. Actually, if this is a good way to think.
CR
about it,
star T is also censored.
Defaults to this fist, unless this person is a pair.
Is a pair, in which case
they go one more.
over the line. Well, I guess it's
So, and by defaulting to this fist, I mean like you're dealing with this fist if it's in a pair or not, unless this is a pair.
No, you're not talking about
Actually,
the forbidden murder.
that's all
It's
I'm
a
thinking about
you
it,
know
I think.
a thing.
If
Yeah,
that's a decent way to think about it. Is this person looks at this fist,
Aha.
and if it's a single, you're good. If it's a pair this way, you're good. And if it's a pair this way, then you go down here. Does that help at all?
Yes. Okay.
And actually, if this is a pair, you won't ever have to go that far. If you're going down to the to the southeast one, that's a single guaranteed. Actually, yeah, I can say that with confidence. Because if this is a pair, then this person's got it already, so you're good.
Okay. So dealing with just the northeast one, unless that is a blue-orange pair.
Unless this is a blue-orange pair.
In which case, you are then crossing over the line to deal with the southeast single.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. That
But
makes sense.
if this is a blue-orange pair this way, it's still your responsibility.
In which case, you don't just go to the line. You don't really cross over it, I guess.
You go here.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I do have a question for this. We said if you cross the middle line,
All right,
you're
all
now
right,
on
all
that
right.
side for oversampled. But what happens if we're not crossing the middle line?
I think you just
In
stay.
this exact
I have
scenario,
to fix
what are we
that.
doing?
If in this scenario the other player's also going to the middle line on their side,
Correct.
right? Always. So then we just
Is
have them
it-
stay on the side they started on for the oversample.
Are we? Okay.
Because
So
they're already
you'd
on
go
the
here,
line, though.
You'd go to the line and then you're going back, is what you say after the.
Yeah.
Can we just?
Okay.
Does anyone actually have a preference? Because I actually think I would prefer always crossing. Because
I-
then you could just
Should be fixed.
mindlessly hold W after you've done your bait, right? Regardless if you're over the line.
Try
or
typing
not.
criterion
Just keep going.
for me, if you
clockwise,
could.
right?
I think that makes
Pretty sure I
more
saved it.
natural sense to me.
Okay.
It does to me,
Thank you.
but you know,
Cool.
I can
Yeah.
make
Fix
it
it.
work if need be.
Beyond how fish again?
We're trying to get it to bait on the oversampled person, and then the non-oversampled.
You guys are goons. I love it. Thanks,
How
guys.
do you where are we stacking though?
Center arena.
Very close to middle on the other side of
Yeah, so
oversample.
the final configuration will look like this.
Oh, okay, I got it.
I can see why people would want to continue the movement in the same direction. So yeah, we can just do that. Cross over and stay crossed over. You'll just have to be a bit mindful that if you're baiting the northeast as a single, that you stay. But I guess that should be fine to remember. You just have to
So-
remember it either way.
My understanding then, when we bait fists, we are then continuing around in the same direction that we went.
Yes. Okay.
Or
So there are two cases here.
okay.
If ignoring the hand rotation right now, if you're this person, if you went here or here, you're now south.
Okay.
For the oversample.
Mhm.
If you stuck on this hand,
Yep.
then you stay north.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
So-
only.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
was,
that's good. That helps.
I should.
I was just gonna say for polls 1, 3, and 4, your tempo is correct. 2, it's just too hard to tell with the footage.
Alright.
Yeah, the only reason why I want this is because like if I get to the line and I get turned around, I just rather like keep
Go
moving the
clockwise,
direction. As,
yeah.
that'll cause less mistakes for me.
I agree.
I should maybe ask something because I haven't looked. There isn't enough time with the oversampled cast to always just go back to the side you started on, is there?
I don't know
Let
how
me
to-
verify for you.
I don't know.
If it is, that would be
I
fucking
don't-
piss easy.
Let me verify it for you. I'm gonna look at my footage.
It happened. So I don't think it is, but yeah, we can verify.
You have time. You definitely have time.
Do you have it like from?
It's kind of
from-
sketchy.
that's
It's
from
kind of
fist
sketchy.
It's
bait.
pretty sketchy.
From fist
We don't
bait
do
to
that.
oversampled resolution.
But you don't.
Time we're looking
You
at.
can just like. I mean,
No, it's not. If you have to go like south, if you have to go over the line to bait a single, you're not gonna have time.
Can I?
It's not good.
I have
You have
a
7 to 8 seconds to move. 7 to 8 about.
no. That doesn't.
Not after
I
the
only
bait.
make
I
sense in
counted
that situation.
4.
You do
Uh,
not have
after
7
it's
8
locked
seconds
in.
after the bait.
Really?
Yeah, after the lock-in,
Yeah.
the oversampled goes off like 4 seconds after. After the
Looking
lock-in
at
of the
my
hands.
POV,
It's 5 seconds. It's like 5 seconds. Yeah, 4 to 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Okay, so actually, yeah, it's not that. It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Whew, you gotta be in.
Okay, here's another important thing. This is representing if someone's baiting a pair. So if we have someone standing right here, this circle represents the area you can't be in to misbait the hand. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think also notably,
That's for the blue tethers, like that's you have to stay inside this fourth ring here.
So, okay, yeah. Wouldn't that okay? So if we're following that rule, I just want to clarify something real quick. If people are within that fourth ring, and it is this pattern, right? So say I'm on the 1 marker, east guy, so I'm going due east. I could actually, I could just go south of the line anyways by like a pixel, right? Like I could do the exact same one. Like I could cross over the line ahead of time, right? Is what I meant, like just by like a little bit.
If you are which one?
On the 1 marker, I'm the guy going due east to bait the hands.
Right, Tyrion hit rate. I hate you.
So yeah, you.
I
could,
freed
well,
you.
It depends on which half the monitors are on, right? That's if the monitor, if the boss's monitors are away from the eye, then yes, you can edge 1 pixel.
That's a good point.
Well, no, because I'm crossing.
Do fists work like E1S orbs?
Yes, but
Can you specify? You mean like, are they baited
the
to closest player? Then yes.
There's going to be a gap right here.
Yeah.
That you can't be in.
The hands do. You're calling them hands.
It's also going to be your side.
I feel like
look
okay.
Look at.
What is the gap being made by? Yeah, help me out.
This.
Okay.
Oh wait, this
the player.
I kind of
Well,
want to
so
change back.
in this, I was mainly speaking like oh, okay. But I could just move there afterwards, no? Because like I'm baiting the hands for.
Yes.
I'm saying
right.
like the moment I'm
Gotcha.
baiting the
I
hands,
understand.
I can be over the line.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to change the way we do beyond defense, though.
Okay.
Because I really don't think we should rely on the monitor guy getting it every time.
I agree with you. That was kind of a hope rather than a.
It shouldn't make it too hard though.
We should just do a loose spread around middle,
Yeah.
right?
As
So the
long
blues
as
just
oh, go
blues just do a loose spread around mid, like relative to the eye, maybe just spread around the cardinals.
If one blue always dodges down the eye AoE and one blue always dodges directly across, would we not like end up with that bit of a spread in the middle? Like to pop your tether, right? So
okay, I think I know how to do this.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
yeah, you could, and then you would get a natural spread, and then the rest of them just run in front of the dude afterwards.
I have okay.
Wait, would that make the oversampled sketchy though? Like the
Oh.
monitor guy?
No, because you can just stack in mid, and then the oversample just slightly biases, also being in the stack. I'm pretty sure that's like what they intended.
Wait, so what happens if Beyond Defense hits not the if Beyond Defense hits a player that is not the oversampled player, aren't you then going to have to 2-stack pile pitch or something? Because they're going to be busy doing their monitors.
No, the monitor will have to be in the stack.
The idea is that we do this and they're taking the pile pitch.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My problem is, what if this spot they're in right now is where the Beyond Defense landed?
I kind of do like the monitor actually baiting beyond defense.
I'm okay with them. I think that makes sense.
I don't think we can rely on it. Yeah,
it's gonna be like P2 again.
We know that P2's Beyond Defense is not reliably the closest player.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, actually.
So like, we would want the blues. We would want one to be like 4th ring direct west, 4th ring. So could we? This is so cope. Could we like bias 3 blues on the boss cleave side?
No,
like before it goes off.
I was thinking about the same thing.
That's so cringe.
Ignoring this for now, it would be.
Why on the boss cleaves?
God, I hate that.
Yeah.
But like
That's really
also,
ass.
I mean, it's still.
So the thing with this though is, if the Sage baits Beyond Defense, where are they going to not get pile pitched now?
Well, I assume that the wave cannon would be walking forward, and then that they would be going with him.
They'd be going up here.
Yeah. So the stack, if the stack is always there, the stage goes mid, right? whoever gets hit goes direct mid. The
Yeah.
stack biases away from the boss cleave.
Wait, that
Sure, makes
Wait,
Yeah.
But then they're gonna bait the
I was
they're
gonna
gonna
say
bait the stack.
they're gonna.
Yeah, they're
bait
gonna get
Oh, yeah,
solo
yeah.
stacks.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
gonna
you're
Oh my
fucking
God.
get bodied.
I think they die. Yeah.
Can't they go like
Yeah,
east
I
west or
think
something?
so too.
Wait, can't they just go more east west?
You
The
have,
Sage is the one who got
we-
you have to stay within the 4th ring.
Yeah. Also, going east-west has had a awful track record in P2.
Wait, they have to
Of the
stay
format.
within the 4th ring. By this time the hands are already baited,
Yes.
aren't they? So what's
That's
the
true.
problem?
You could fucking.
So what's the problem with
You
going
you
all the way out
can
there?
you can do that, but people have died doing that exact movement in P2.
They are also the hand people are still tethered.
Could you
Just be
see
advised.
I don't think the hand
Hand
people think that
people?
matters.
The hand people are the ones all the way out there.
Because they're not doing the mechanic.
Beyond
Okay.
defense gives you a twice come, right? You know
Correct.
Yes, absolutely.
Beyond defense and pile pitch
and
both
My,
give you twice
my
come.
stupid idea was to go up here and be one of the oversampled people. That's
Oh
not
my
gonna work.
God.
Wicked.
Dude, we actually need the pile pitch codex. Who knew? Fuck.
Oh man, we
So
need the
I think
codex.
it's possible that we get a loose spread here. You could do whatever fucking loose spread you want, okay? And if you get beyond defense, you fucking book it to frog.
I think we just try that. If it doesn't work, we then
I
worry
think
about
that's
it
actually
later.
fine.
Isn't it two
You have-
stackable too? Pile pitch?
I think so.
Sure.
With mid,
I remember
with mid, sure.
doing it with Perry.
Yeah.
With mid, sure,
once.
but if there's no healer in the center, I'm not confident you live.
Yeah, I don't
I
know where you
think-
get the mid from.
3 is very doable though.
Yeah, I don't
Three's
want to.
extremely doable.
I don't want
But
to
by,
12, but
by the way, you have 5 seconds after the fucking beyond defense goes off to like people leave if you got hit.
Okay, so
Which may not
that's
sound like a lot of time, but it's a lot of time.
Wait. You're saying there's 5 seconds beyond the beyond defense and the pile pitch?
Wait, what? Hold on.
That's so much longer than it is in P2.
Let me check
It's
my
way
seconds.
longer than it is in P2.
Okay, well then that should.
Oh, yeah,
that
it
should
is.
work then. We just
then
is,
yeah,
it
then
is.
then the guy could run
So,
due
hold
east
on.
west all the way,
Is
right?
are we currently subscribing to the theory that beyond defense is one of the 2 closest players? Is that?
Yeah.
I think that's
We
valid.
don't want to
no,
know.
beyond defense. But I think it will matter for this.
I think it is. Yeah.
Because in that case, we can try and intentionally bait the beyond defense on not the oversampled player. That would guarantee the oversampled player is in the pile pitch and can do this configuration.
If we actually like if Perry's not capping, we actually have 5 seconds between the beyond
You
defense
do.
and the pile pitch. Does it even matter? Like we have, you just do whatever.
I think
Bait it wherever.
Okay,
And just run
so
mid.
I will say this: you have the guy getting hit by beyond defense will have like roughly like 5 seconds, right? Because the effect is gonna.
I don't even
snatch
know
up
what that means.
Immediately, if you're beyond defense, like it doesn't target you, you just have to watch out for the knockback. So you have like a little bit less time to do the movement, but it's still minimum 4 seconds of movement.
Okay,
That's fine
yeah.
because the people who don't get hit aren't moving far. The only
Okay,
person who's
so-
moving far is the person who got hit.
There's
Yeah.
there's a couple cases to think about then. Basically, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do loose spread here. If the oversampled person gets beyond defense, they are also fucking up, but they are making sure to be to like angle their oversampled correctly. So you're doing this thing. If that's the case, everyone collapse center for the pile pitch. If if someone else gets beyond defense, then the pile pitch is like goes stack with the oversampled person, not getting clean.
Yeah, the oversampled would just plant, right?
Yeah,
You
oversample
do
will
this.
plant. Yeah, it's so we trade having to deal with however the fuck pile pitch and beyond defense works for having 2 configurations. So
Yes.
there's a
I
trade
like, I
off.
like it. I like it. I like
Okay,
it.
I think-
So I will say then give the oversampled person eye relative north. Give them that for the spread.
Definitely.
That'll make this a lot easier.
Yeah, that's something they have to look out for themselves too.
Yes, they do.
Although it's going to be a bit weird for them if the monitors are also north.
Oh, idea. Wait. You can get to you can get to the spread spot here. Or you can get to the spread spot here as the oversampled player. You can get here and face it correctly already. And if you
Yeah.
get beyond defense, just sprint this way, and you'll still resolve it correctly.
the
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you just said.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought that was the idea.
Yeah.
That was not.
Chilean
that was
it
not
is,
part of
baby.
Yeah,
My-
that was
my-
our
okay.
idea.
My thoughts are you don't want the oversampled debuff player to always be eye relative north because what if that blue pizza slice is north instead of south, right? 'Cause then
You're
they
right.
have-
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
they-
So
yeah, they
non,
wanna plant
they
opposite
would be on the
monitors.
non-monitor side.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
okay.
everybody else adjusts to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
And just be aware as well if you're a blue tether person, you are ignoring the spinny hands. If you are a green tether person, you are ignoring the monitors.
Okay.
Wait, one thing. Is this gonna work if the monitor guy is on? Because let's say we're breaking, like we're just leaving our inner card markers where we placed our fists and we're moving middle, and the monitor debuff guy is on the same side as the boss like monitors. Are they gonna have time to get to the other side without causing like?
I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it.
I mean,
It's.
yeah.
I cannot say with confidence.
That is high praise.
It might be rough. My hope is that, and this is kind of cope, but maybe it targets a blue tether person that's not being cleaved by the monitor side, but that's kind of cope.
That's cope.
Yeah.
It has to be cope.
That is copium.
All right, let's get to it and try shit. And
I'm
see what
coping
happens.
so hard right now.
Alright, do we want to just go with this then for the time being?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
And so we have further
Solid
instructions.
Can you hit the save button?
Perry's in pile pitch shambles, dude.
What do you mean, bro?
He's back in the fucking trenches. Not Perry, I meant to say Kamachi.
Oh,
I'm not suggesting any change. I'm asking this just a question for chat. Have we ever, in the oversample during Hello World, have we ever seen all three monitors on the same roll? I thought we had.
We have.
We have, yeah.
We have,
We've seen-
yes.
we've
We
seen
got
recent-
all of them on DPS.
Triple
Yes.
DPS, right? Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
I
poll,
have been.
yes.
Yeah, I have been purple 4. So yeah.
I have been.
happened.
I have been
Yeah.
Wait,
monitor
so
one.
we got a no tank pull?
Yes.
Yes, we have had that. I have been monitor one
We got
before.
we got a no support pull.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't
Hey.
match us. So.
Conga line.
Rocket
Check.
fist. Everyone
Check.
gets a rocket fist.
Oh.
Already a
Spinning hands are
Emote
baited on
check.
closest player.
I'm gonna do it, bagel.
Squadron rationing manual, really.
Yes.
Already.
It saves money. What do you want?
Wide hardo.
Saves money at the
What?
cost of doing
Wide
possibly.
cargo?
Why did you
wait,
say
wait,
that?
sorry.
Squadron. Oh my god. Squadron.
At all.
Okay.
Just kidding. Just
No, I
kidding.
pressed triple.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I tried to do squadrons.
It's time to get fisted, dude. I made that joke all the time back in alpha,
I can't.
Okay.
I heard your.
especially with big fists.
For you.
I'm sure they could, but I can't.
You know what I'm optimistic about the future of? Future of Prague
Oh my god.
or gaming. Is it Omega? When Omega? Omega. I already made Omega.
Oh, Maggie.
Not Nidhoggy.
You guys.
Mechanic doers.
Yeah, no more cringe.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Grown.
I would.
Gotta make me act up.
Three tower taker.
Missing DPS 4.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
off.
Find your spot.
Stretch.
Me and Kamachi left.
To the wall.
Two.
Back.
Improv.
Right. What if I?
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Blue is defamation.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Pop blue. Watch rot. Stack up.
Monitor west.
3. Getting good at that. I don't have my diagram on my other monitor.
A little bit, just a little bit.
I'm waiting on mana.
I send it.
Boss.
Nice one.
Reset.
Move in.
Attack on his body.
Reset.
Move over.
I'm kidding myself.
Watch the bodies.
That's my bad. I moved fucking late.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, I single target shielded both of us and it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Not for me.
Is a doozy, bro.
But what about me, Kelvin? You ain't living through blue screen without me.
Fuck.
I want to look at that for myself.
Sure. As it goes. That phase is choke phase, 100%. You have to deal as much damage as you can. You're outside of a burst window, but you have to deal as much damage as you can, while also doing some pretty tight mechanics. It's designed to be a tight check.
Oh, I did a bad.
But it's also very short.
No gap close while spread goes up.
Yeah, that's unadvisable.
During what? Oversample?
During this spread in blue screen.
No, I'm pretty sure blue screen spreads are always 8. Did you?
Oh, it was someone dead? Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah,
I think you got my
that's why.
spread.
Okay, I see. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, wave cannons, there's always 8, so you can get doubled if someone is dead.
I understand.
Blue screen. Blue screen of death.
I'm chilling in P4 though at this point.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
I'm actually
enjoying
getting like damage.
Yeah, I'm
Do you remember to shield the last stack? Please. It's so scary.
That time I couldn't because I was too busy trying to shield myself so I could live.
We have an idea of Run Dynamis now. Do we want to put something on the last stack?
Huh?
Do
No,
we have an
I
idea
think
of how
the
hard,
healing zone, right?
I actually put something on the last stack during that pull. I did put Sama there.
I think if there's a mistake, you can do that. I don't think we need another one because like the healer GCD is really like irrelevant.
Okay.
I'm pumping right there. So.
Okay, yeah. You pump. Don't worry. I'll just hit the funny fucking blue button.
Fucking piece of cursed knowledge is that I can fucking jump and it takes me still outside the ring of the Planescracker.
That's really funny.
Let's go.
I had complete free movement. I just am old.
Okay.
Old.
Trick game.
Wait. Hold on, I'm checking something. Oh no, Callie just crit his balls off.
Goongag,
Well, that he was alive for the whole thing, so
That's also true.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Actually, might be best dance partner.
I'm down.
He might be
I'm
best
down.
DP.
Are you?
That's
It's-
what I was
it's-
checking.
it's-
I'm
it's
currently.
gonna vary so much.
It
every
is.
pull.
There's
Like,
there's
the
so much
sample
variance
size-
to it. I'm just like, the only thing I can really do is consider raw potency,
I think
which I think Black Mage probably will put the most outside of a burst window.
I've hit
Even with a life.
12k DPS in that phase.
Okay, yeah, you're totally partner.
I'm at 20k, bro.
I don't think it's ever gonna.
I think it is Black Mage. I think Black Mage is optimal.
You thief! No. Among Us. Oh. Oh.
My bad.
Among Us.
I also
Oh, I thought it was
notably I tried to correct my mistake, but I think you started moving to the other side before I got there.
Yeah, I normally start going to my spot like as soon as I get my
Yeah,
tether, 'cause I
which is
can beat
fine.
over.
I started going towards your tether, and then I realized that it wasn't mine, so I started trying to go back around, but I was like going tight under the boss, and that's how I took your tether.
It's okay.
Yo, I'll tell you who is pumping that phase. Bagel Goose.
Catfish.
Wait, really?
Kind of.
Catfish.
This is 6.
I'm definitely
This is
above
okay. I need to
Yeah,
actually
okay,
check
bro.
I need to check a real poll.
I'm definitely.
I literally pot and palm. Ain't no way.
Fucking great.
Hey, no way.
And if I play Hello World right, I have 2 miseries. Ain't no way.
Wait, that is actually big if true.
Huge.
Big catfish if factual.
Last pull I didn't play right though, so I only had 1 misery.
Skill issue.
Harry Dot 11k.
Yeah. 11.7.
11.7.
Yeah,
That's
like
definitely.
Dragoon does
it's
not
funny
do like that
because
much in a 1 minute.
It's a 1.5k variance, but I think the floor is like 10.8k probably.
Dude, I saw people on Reddit laughing at our logs over how much the variance is every pull on that DPS check. They're like, it's really funny that the melees just are plus or minus 2k DPS every pull.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that is pretty funny, isn't it?
This game is
Like
well
how this
designed.
game actually works, yeah.
Also, notably, the I love Dancer, dude. Personal damage is lower than both of the tanks.
Let's go!
Is it lower than me? Is it lower than me?
No, actually, you're 900 short.
What? Okay, I need to carry the misery, bro. I'm defeating Bagel
You're above
Goose.
you're above 6k.
I will defeat Bagel Goose.
What the heck?
I almost did a spit take.
Alright, let's go. Let's bait some spinny hands.
Understood.
I will not say anything. Too many people in my
Any
tower.
force?
That works.
What the
Barely.
fuck?
Something going on in Miami.
Yeah, well, we're like-
You said it.
You said the thing.
Let's go. Find your spot. Omega.
Okay,
Bam.
Omega B.
Get Omega for real, Muscle.
Get Omega my.
Omega MC right now.
Yeah.
Omega MC.
MC Omega in the house.
Any mechanic doer.
He's a little just for me.
Left.
To the wall.
Three.
Oh my god. Woo!
No shot you.
Oh,
killed that.
no, that was Sagittarius arrow. That was.
We might be able to.
Yeah,
maybe
try. Back.
I ran near him. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
Let's go!
We're alive.
Okay.
Whoa.
I was just trying to raise, I wasn't looking.
Catfish fucking swoop.
Catfish.
The catfish is over.
Alright, we're gonna have to burn some stuff here, so look at what you can afford to use.
Oh my god, what was that?
My B. Gonna be tired. Wait.
Izuko! You're critting! No! We got it!
Wait, we got her?
Improv.
I stumbled with.
You're good?
Okay. Hot. Fucking pump.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Pass on the right. Kawachi, please, how am I supposed to...
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Red is defamation.
Red is the fuck.
Get some stackers over here.
No, that's my bad.
That's okay.
Oh my...
Oh my god.
The Icarus!
You actually made it with the Icarus.
The Icarus!
I'm just saying,
Dude.
Scholar couldn't do that. I don't know, guys.
My heart can't take it.
I need to buy
How many clips do we get out of
I
that?
can't take this anymore. I cannot, man.
Hey, you want to explain that plunge? How do you plead?
I
He felt inspired by my effort clip.
I mean, I kind of fucked up the fucking Beyond defense.
But it's happened 3 times.
I just want to quit.
I just went
Wait, that was
all
not
of
the
that
first time
pull.
I've done
Okay,
that.
well, I
That was
want
the
Dude,
first time
to.
I've done that.
Okay, but here's the thing: I've never done it, but someone accused me of doing it first.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
the
was
thing
me.
that-
I
yeah,
did.
fuck you.
yeah.
I don't remember me rescuing Bagel with the flare across the group. That was...
Wait, you do that on purpose?
yeah.
No,
Because he
okay.
ran towards the shield guy.
Woo!
I didn't even know where the shield guy fucking was, bro.
I saw Karis getting hit with the. I was like, oh.
Dude,
that's
fucking, dude, Kamachi boxed me in, dude. I was like stuck there at the wall, dude.
Bro, half of that fucking pull deserves to get clipped.
Oh, it was something else. I'm also pretty sure my Xeno ghosted, so.
Oh my god, I hate this.
I need it, I cannot, man.
I'm back, but I also want to screenshot something real quick.
Okay.
This fucking Hello World copy pasta. This is so cursed.
Red is defamation, baby.
Bro, why does this juice box just have like a million bubbles in it?
Look in the top. This is why I died, because this happened.
Oh.
Ooh. Sprint on CDU.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had to get to the other side of the orange and open them for people. That's the only answer. Probably need some more pumping music.
Same.
Okay. Ready.
So why I'm listening to the P1 music?
Bro.
Yeah.
It is a chat command. I did not create it. The only thing that I did to facilitate this nightmare is say the words. Red is defamation. Blue is defamation. Yep.
Okay. Okay. We're freestyling. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I brought them.
Good scene. Gunga Ginga!
No way!
There's no way.
Move to your spot. Move to your spot.
Who dropped that puddle? You're fucking suck. You're a fucking terrorist.
You are sorry.
Hang on, my high jump is in like third fucking way. Alright, go. That should be good.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, unlucky.
That was trying.
Fast as fuck.
I tried to Icarus scenario, but I misclicked.
No.
Too small. I'm sorry.
True.
Check your
Does
food.
that actually affect?
No. No, it does not.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh, it's all...
Get in there. Whippersnapper's always moving so fast. Who's one? Thank you.
No shot. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Why am I burning? I adjust for Nari. Push.
Me and Bagel are adjusting leftward back.
Ooh.
That triple weave was intentional.
Alpha.
Back.
Nice. I'm having a fucking stroke.
I got talent.
Okay, I got Sura.
No technical.
Definitely make sure you block.
I'm not gonna be able to get this catch really.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Yep.
Be careful.
Red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Red is defamation. Callie, can you adjust? Thank you. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation.
I'll move, yeah.
Pop blue. Watch rot. Party in.
Alright, here. Let me breathe.
On our east.
1, 2. I think I got too close. I should not have used Callie's line. I should have just used the markers instead. I also think I was too far over on my side. That's my fault.
Also, Izu, you need to be like on the.
Yeah, I need to
preferably
be
at the
more
wall.
further back.
Yeah. Get a lot of room.
I say I was having a stroke. Okay, cool.
There's 1, 2,
Put it back.
3, 4, 5. My procs are coming up so late, I'm fucking lagging. Like, I hit buttons and they just don't respond for a minute. It's not affecting me at all, it's just annoying. Find your spot.
me and Kareth adjust.
Yeah, left goes back. He's at A.
Back.
Making me panic. We're burning feathers. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
I will cross for you.
Oh my god, I did not see you just
That's
out of
bad,
nowhere.
isn't it?
I believe that's pass.
Oh, good.
It's over.
Oh, it's over.
Okay, wipe it, wipe it. Yeah, I saw the early rock pass.
I was expecting you to take the outside path, Bagel.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah, I've been assuming that the Nisis are never in the hitbox with my pathing.
Dude, if I'm a tether and I'm in the middle, dude, I'm a fucking loose cannon, man.
Yeah.
I'm going wherever I want. I'm not joking.
Giga, Chad.
That mechanic is so fun, because if I keep track of Komachi's debuffs, I can stand on top of him and heal sometimes.
That mechanic is fun because chat makes fun of me for my callouts.
I don't think they're making
They're
fun
not
of me,
making
no.
fun of me.
Imitation is a form of flattery.
It's true.
The highest form of flattery.
Dipped in Calorian. Find your spot.
Stretch.
Left. To the wall.
I just hit hard. Can I be back up?
What is that? That's on Cosmo, right?
Sorry, I tried to correct him.
Use that three. Move early. I heard the wrong noise. Away from three.
Back.
Improv. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Blue is defamation.
I'll move over.
Yep.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Pop blue. Watch rot. Party in.
Why not?
On our left.
3. A little high.
What?
No, not anymore.
You should have
Okay,
logged
I thought it was a
in
little
at
high.
the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shock.
Swap.
Move in.
Reset.
I'm going for.
Make sure you're on the line. Wait. Move in. No point in holding any resources.
Get your resources that you need. Oh, I forgot the thing.
Doesn't match yours.
That's my fan.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, that's my fan.
Check your food. Check your food, please.
Buster.
Buster, remember we are doing clocks, shifted 1 instrument to card.
Pull up the raid plan if you need it.
In your mid.
Right. You go.
Swap.
Yes.
Bottom row swap.
Oh, we are already halfway there. Yeah.
What? Are you serious?
No way.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Dude.
It was almost a possible mechanic.
Oh.
Dude!
Wait,
no
okay.
way.
Can we talk about what happened?
Yes. Me and Komachi got this. Me and Komachi were blue tethered together, and we got the same color.
No way!
Yeah.
That's actually.
Wait, literally, how do you do that?
You would have to have a. Oh my! You would need one of each. You would need the greens to go the same way as the blues, right? Because then you would have 2 of each fist. You'd have 4 fists in each corner, right? And you could make it work, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's how you would have to
actually,
do
that's
it.
just straight up enough. Yeah.
That's just fucking Krungo is what it is, though.
Wait, could you say that again?
So like in the greens, would be going to the same place as the blues in the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since like all the tethers got same colored hands that time, if you have 4 people, 2 of each tether color, you will have 2 of each hand color.
Yeah.
Right. No matter what you do.
Oh, okay. It's not that bad. It's not
Could
that
you
bad.
stack all
Oh, it was the
4 on top?
blues.
Could you
Blues
stack?
and greens.
Can you stack all 4 on top of each other?
I would be floored if that were the case.
Not in 011. So
Oh, 11 it just it blows
You
up.
could. We could always send people to the same corner and just simply adjust, right? And you can just like, we got like you default on your tether partner and you call if it's a swapper, right? That's it.
Okay.
I think.
So like we move. I mean, I guess we just split it north-south, right? So like northeast goes to northwest now, southwest goes to southeast.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. I'm drawing it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm so sad.
Okay, question. What happens if all 4 people in that quadrant get the same color?
Shut. Okay, wait.
We log off.
Well, so I mean,
You just-
so far
That's
it's
also
just
possible.
been well. No, so far all the terrorists have either had opposite or they've
Or
all
same.
had the same. It's
Oh,
never
true.
been mix and match.
It's definitely
Not yet, right?
It's got to be those 2 patterns. There's no
Right.
fucking way it would
Wait,
just
haven't
be.
we had?
Man, let's see. Analysts have seen something I
Have we
haven't.
not
I've never.
had a pattern where?
That's so
blues were opposite,
cringe.
but the greens
I'm so mad.
the same.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, all the previous patterns have been, well, besides the one that you couldn't tell because it was so fucking messy. The greens were tethered together with the same color, but then the blues were opposites. Yes.
What the fuck?
You did the same with
What?
your.
Wait,
Okay,
so
actually, hold on. I have a. Oh no, never mind.
the greens that pull were also the same still?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
So technically, it would. To be clear.
Wait.
That time it was the. Wait. Okay.
To
actually,
be
no,
clear, with your tethered partner as green, you would have been opposite. But since you're opposite of your tethered partner, greens had the same color in each corner. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is. It was perfectly inverted from what we normally do. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then yes, it is extremely likely that
we get this.
one color is always opposite in the other. I'm sorry, one color is the opposite, the other color is same, and it doesn't fucking like randomly decide to give you 3 is the same but 1 is opposite. Like
Yeah.
it's you get one or the other.
Wait, actually, wait.
Surely.
So I'm
If
trying to
this
think
pull
about
right
this.
here, this pull right here, if we
Yeah.
did the northwest southeast split, it would have been 4 of the same color on each side.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would.
Wait a minute.
How the fuck do we do this?
What?
Like, I'm trying to figure out how I can separate from my partner and like eat a different color fist, but like not pop my tether. Like,
Wait, actually,
I don't know how to resolve this.
couldn't. Okay, so we can do the same split as we had before, but if blues get the same color fist, we have the greens rotate, right? Oh, oh,
Do we need to test stacking multiple?
No.
fists?
In 011 it kills you.
I don't think it's worth testing if it doesn't work.
Okay, wait.
Can I?
I think our split is good. The only thing is if blues get the same color fist, greens need to adjust. I think that's the only difference.
Can I propose that instead of putting, can we keep the greens in the same spots they have been?
We can do blues adjust.
For the sake of for the sake of like not fucking with the fist shit. Yeah, the fist the fist baits at all. I don't want to fuck with that. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with spinny fists. I would just put I would just put the tethers in the same quadrants as the greens have always been.
There's something that can work. It's the same thing that you guys have been doing, but instead of going out as early as you're going out, just stay near the center. And if you're all near the center, there's time for you to adjust, swap places with people.
I feel like it's easier to see.
There's plenty of time.
Until our fist spawns.
I feel like it's easier to see if we're more spread out though.
Is this
like you
configuration
guys are all in
Stay
a
on your
circle in the
markers.
center.
Is this
Or maybe we
configuration
should offset
possible?
from our clock.
Yes, the thing is that
Is that not
with
what just
the
happened?
way the
Is
blues
it?
are, we have to stick together while greens come to us.
Yeah, that is what
and,
just
help
happened.
us do our
Huh.
fist. So
So blues have to commit. Blues have to be in a static place then.
No, why
Yes.
can't blues just walk together? I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean they could.
wait, what do you mean? I'm a little confused. I might need this like drawn out or something because I can't understand how the blues are going to
No
like
fucking with the
adjust
fisting.
and resolve their fist like with like the greens.
They're just gonna stay
I
like.
know how. The blues are no longer going out to their inner card.
That's what I was thinking.
The greens are making this. The greens are exactly the same. They do the same thing they have been doing this whole time. You're gonna look for the swap if you need to do. You form this by whatever means necessary. The blues. And now I'm gonna assume the greens are resolved, and we're gonna move them out of the way. Because the blues are gonna stay centered.
Wait, no, hold on.
And we're gonna like you either look for this pattern and then you fist with your tether partner, or we do this pattern and you fist with your non-tether partner.
So yeah, then my question is, how are we going to fist with our non-tether partner
On the waymark.
You just like what we stay very close to center, like fucking.
Isn't there an eye cleave?
No,
Yep.
There
One
Yeah, the eye cleave happens
One
there.
pair
Yeah.
stands on the
We do
corner
it
of the waymark. The other pair stands the other corner.
Oh, we do it up. We do it all up here. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
We would have.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no actually. Yeah, there's no reason.
Oh, yeah,
that
all
these,
blues on
that
one
these
side.
people-
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
We just do all blues on one side. Okay.
all
that's
blues
fine.
together.
Oh my god, these two.
Okay, thank
I was
God.
having a
Oh, God.
panic
What is
attack.
this mechanic?
I was having a
Holy
panic attack.
No,
I was
me,
told-
me and Bagel Sura confirmed that
Okay.
if you go on the corners of the waymark, it's too far.
It
So
is.
that means that we can do each
Yeah.
stack on a. Well, actually,
No, that was. It's too far for the. So yeah, so.
It's too far for the fists.
To demonstrate in game, some people come over here with the free marker.
I know what you're talking about.
We'll position on the corners.
well, I don't know.
No,
like,
here, just
side.
let me try it.
Stand on a corner.
Yeah,
Watching.
one more person on the
Thank you,
corner.
thank you.
So if me and Callie, if the tethers are vertical here, so me and Callie and Barry and Sura, we would just look at the fists that spawn. Actually, we should all face in as well, into the waymark to make the fists more visible.
Yes. Okay.
And we do this, and we look for the person next to you with the opposite color, and you just collapse towards them slightly.
That's good.
That makes it.
Yeah, so like so in this case it would be like one of us, one of the people, either Perry or Callie, is going to have my color or the opposite color, right? Either Perry and I will or Callie and I will. If Perry and I do, we just collapse here. So you and I would come together.
Hold on. Okay, I need to think about something real quick. Go-
Real quick,
keep
I think
talking,
this is
keep
like
Mhm.
this is slightly too. I feel like this might be slightly too close because remember
Yes,
that
because
this
diagonal's
diagonal is
further.
longer. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
then we need to
so you
stand.
We can
do
stand
one of
outside.
these.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just stand like
we
just
would
do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could also.
Just
like
stand
one-
beyond. Just stand beyond the corners, like aligned
Yeah.
with the corners, but not on
Mhm.
them like this.
Yeah, like-
It's
yeah.
literally fine. And then you would just do it here.
like one hit bump.
Yeah, outside the marker. I
Like
like
that.
it.
That would work guaranteed.
Mhm.
It's really good.
What I want to do is I want to see if it matters if the air quotes orientation of the tethers matters at all, or if the thing I said works. I just want to check that. So if we have two parallel tethers, what are the possible situations? We have
Same color or opposite color?
or say if it's same, this is fine. You just go collect with the person next to you with the opposite color. Okay. We have different one way. If we have different, it's just collapse your tether.
Yeah. The situation that you would maybe want to be concerned about, which I think we can prevent, is if they are crossed. I think we simply attempt to prevent this situation entirely.
I'm just trying to think in my head if we have to. So in this situation, if we have same, you could resolve it just by going to the clockwise.
Not everybody can.
No, it would not. Okay, yeah, we just prevent this.
Wait, I'm confused about the.
Goodbye,
cross.
White Mage.
Why is the cross the problem?
The cross is the problem because you have two potential people that you would be able to merge with.
Yeah, it's not technically a problem. It's resolvable.
It
but
is.
It's an extra layer of thinking we can remove just by uncrossing.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Just don't cross
We'll
them.
go to stack if they're both if you're tethered to the
Okay.
opposite color, right?
So there's one more thing
But
that.
horizontal or vertical doesn't matter, so we can have either this.
Yeah.
Or...
Fist your partner.
So then one last piece of the puzzle, that first blue pop. How will we do that?
I think we should just.
I didn't
do
see
them
the new
after.
Cleese
I
copy.
think we now
also.
have to do them after, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's 12 seconds, right, from when they lock in,
Although
which I think is plenty.
You have 2 seconds to move to bait the fist after the patch pops.
is this too much of a
Where's your
problem?
relevance in all this?
I think it's doable. We just have to make. I mean,
It would make it harder
Are
to
you-
see fist because you would start out further.
Yeah.
Your diagram's
Is that directed at Cleese? Oh, that's so funny.
No.
No,
This
it's
is
not.
Okay.
this is actually up here.
Okay, dope.
I'm trying to think about this. It's doable.
That's so funny. Oh my fucking god.
Because if you think about it,
That's some serious do you know who I am bullshit.
like if the Dragoon and the Dark Knight are the same
Let him cook.
are the same color, then this is actually fine because the movement they have to do is not that bad. But what if they're opposite colors?
That's the same situation we were already trying to do before before we assumed.
Yeah.
Right, because we were already kind of positioning like this outside of the marker to pop it early if possible.
And then this movement is okay.
So I mean, how important do we think it is that we pop a tether before the fist?
I feel like
I don't
makes
think
it-
otherwise. We've
Because
got.
we just need to. They both need to get popped before Beyond Defense goes down.
So it's
Actually,
it's 10 seconds. Yeah, it's 10 seconds after the shit hits the fan that you would have to pop both of them. So
which is plenty.
it doesn't seem important at all, really.
Random question: the patch tethers are thrice come ruined. Beyond Defense is twice come ruined. How does that interact?
Because you get one thrice come ruin from each end of the patch tether.
No, I know. Like, if I get a thrice come and a twice come, what happens?
Oh.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Should be separate counters, right?
I would
assume
You'd
they would be.
You'd think so, but they have the same debuff.
No, it would be this. It would be separate. It would have to.
I'll be right back.
We've definitely seen cases where you can get the same icon twice because they're two different IDs.
I
right?
don't think it particularly matters because it gives it magic ball anyways. So.
Does it? Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right.
I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we can do it after we bait the fist. That's probably now the safest thing to do. Just have to make those patch tethers nice and tight.
So
And we will have to do it while we move towards center.
To make the break easier, we can force horizontal and say north breaks first. But do we want to force that? Do we think we can do that easily? Force horizontal?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Because you see them before they're
Like,
active, right? So
yeah,
you
and
got-
like you will be up there so fast because you don't have to care who the fuck you're tethered to. You see blue, you walk, right?
Yeah,
like,
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
But we should still do the clock at the start for the sake of the greens, but yes.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I
this,
think-
this
yeah.
really doesn't seem too bad. It just
Okay.
forces us to like coin flip the mechanic, I guess.
Burger flip.
Okay, we love adjusting.
They fucking gooned us with
I
the
can't
goddamn
believe they've done this.
P4 ESR.
I think
first-
it might be a little tight considering that the blue tether people will be. Actually, I'm just wondering because I don't know when our second blue tether pops usually happen, but that's going to end up where the first pop is going to be.
Our second pop happens with 8 seconds left on the timer, so we got plenty of time.
That is okay. Then
I
that is very
literally
reassuring.
cannot even possibly foresee us failing to pop both in time. It's like not possible. Something else.
Reiterate.
Now that I think about it, that is a lot
we
of
are-
time.
We are plenty good enough at popping patch tethers.
Let's reiterate the pop timer once more, just because like there's been a lot of back and forth over it.
Well, let's wait till everyone's back, and then we'll recap the whole thing before we pull.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have my headset on. Talk.
Yo.
Are you the only one gone?
You
Fists
can
start
just
fists start
fiercely
glowing.
emoting at 'em.
Fists start glowing. The northmost pair pops. Right.
Wait.
Immediately.
Oh, right, because they don't do damage. Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess
Correct.
the more obvious tell would be the fucking you see the laser go through the middle, then you pop.
Well, I mean, you can. The thing is with the fists, if they only drop the AoEs when they're done correctly and doing them
Oh, yeah.
incorrectly instantly kills everyone, you just look at the orange AoEs. They'll always be there, or it no longer matters. You wipe.
I'm like, okay.
Where does the second one pop?
For some reason, I'm like thinking about we know for a fact that the correct fist deals 0 damage, right?
fairly certain.
I guess.
It,
Second pop.
it is
I'm
not
just,
even
like,
a
really
unique
worried
event.
about it.
It does not show up in floating text. It's not going to be in the log.
Okay.
I'm positive. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so like usually with the patch tether, it is a 1 second vuln. So the second tether just literally waits a heartbeat and then starts breaking as well.
But yeah, as they're walking towards middle, like just wait for the vuln and then go. I think.
Yeah. It'll be easy. Everybody should have plenty of practice with that timing just from doing Hello World.
Okay, it's not that
Okay.
bad. Not that bad.
It's really not that bad. It just caught us off guard.
We said north pop first, right?
Yeah.
So
North
what's
pop
our-
as the fish channels, and then the second pop is as soon as the first one falls off. That
The
was
south. Okay. Yeah. So the southern tether will need to once the fists bait, you need to dodge every single time. Doesn't matter whether you collapse your tether, just south together. If you went to the other tether people, dodge south.
Yeah, why the fuck did we even send the blues to separate sides? There
was no reason.
it seemed like a good way to break it up, and two of them
Copy
do need
paste.
to be
We were
like,
copy pasting, bro.
I don't think that's what was it. What other people were doing?
That's what I was doing.
But okay.
All right.
The only issue is we still need to make sure that the blues get over for monitor, two of them, and they can't always be the southernmost two, right? Like because the wave
blues
can't
aren't-
be on.
The blues aren't doing anything.
Oh yeah! Holy shit! Yeah, you're right.
This, I think this
Blues are-
literally makes the mechanic easier to resolve.
Yeah,
It actually does.
Because you just have 4 people go northwest every time now, like easier.
Here we
Um,
go.
yeah,
All
so-
the blues get the same color.
Oh wait,
Oh,
we could keep
Oh, don't
Bro, if
say
that's
it.
a thing.
Wait, the wave
No, I
cannon
don't
could run back behind the rest of the blues after they pop to prevent him from getting beyond defense.
I mean, if all the blues get the same color, it is resolvable.
Of course it's resolvable. The
Close
question
the
is, do you want to
game.
resolve it or do you want to fucking alt F4?
Oh man, don't.
Anyways,
Don't
let's
do
not
this to me.
entertain that yet until we,
Yeah.
you know,
I
unfortunately.
fear not the man who can solve Delta Trio, but the man who reaches Delta Trio playing the Black Magician.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
The way.
There's no shot.
The Black Magician.
I only know one person who would call it Black Magician. Oh, it's Ayala's, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was someone else.
Our resident comedian.
Wait, it was Isla's?
This mechanic just got
Yeah,
worse.
that's
Yeah.
how it is.
Ayala's the
So we
best
get
dancer
4
mentor.
With the same fist.
All right,
That's
was there anybody not listening to that? I guess.
Anything.
I think it would be
Everyone
worth
knows
going
the
over
new
for me.
plan
Check.
for Delta.
I stepped away towards the
Okay.
end, but just to run it back from what I heard, we're putting all the blues, I guess, northwest of the eye, and we're not having them cross. We're gonna sort them out so they're like either horizontal or vertical. It doesn't matter.
Specifically horizontal, it does matter.
Okay, specifically horizontal. Okay, and then like the north group would pop first, right?
Yes, exactly.
And they're popping right when you see the AoEs for the hand.
Correct.
And wait, am I having a stroke?
Oh wait, what was the adjust
So,
priority?
so, hang on. So once the fists appear, we're either ending up like we could have the Dark Knight or the Dragoon north and the Healer south, or we could end up with like the Dark Knight and the Sage west and the Dragoon and the White Mage east,
Yeah.
right?
So if we end up with this, we fist bait. These two do this. These
Right.
two do this.
And the other pattern,
In this pattern,
who pops first?
these two do. It's still the north. You started north. You were the north.
Okay,
side.
okay, yeah, all right.
So these two pop. These two do this.
Okay.
Or even
The
this.
Dark Knight should probably go like south, right?
Yeah, he should
All
just
the
go
Dragoons
south.
I think he
go
should go
right.
south.
It's the by this I mean just fucking pop the tether.
Yeah.
But that is a good point. Like your movement for this should be left person starts running south, right person runs
across the
southeast. I guess. Yeah, like across the eye.
This is gonna look really silly if you're a green person looking at them do this.
Clown circus.
Well,
big,
if you're a green, you shouldn't be looking at us.
That's true.
because
You
we're
got
looking at your
you got
skinny
that.
arms.
You got the actual mechanic to do over there.
Green people still have to be adjusting.
Yeah, so
to
the
themselves.
green tethers still have to do the swap that we had before. That rule, which it should, by any thinking I have in my head, it should work out just fine.
Wait, what was said about if Dark Knight and White Mage have to stack? Is that possible?
That won't happen.
Oh, okay.
That will never be possible.
Impossible.
Okay.
All right, hit save.
Wait, I want to check how much damage I was doing.
Oh yeah, post
Oh
this
my
screenshot.
God.
No, you don't.
Bro, I was
Actually,
logged in, I swear.
I honestly have the second half of this raid plan, like the second half of this mechanic on my monitor. Because I can
so
memorize
much data
this.
piling up on my monitor now. Like it's just accreting information for me to look at.
I've now gotten comfortable enough with oversampled during P3 that I can take that off. But
yeah,
you gotta make the texture missing like multi-diagram again.
Oh my god.
Bright pink one for death.
Wait,
Oh my god, you're right.
Dude, people on the battlefield are just constantly complaining about buff culling. This is so funny.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Wait, people.
Clear
I just want to
dodge.
go through and laugh emoji react to all of them.
I am ready now.
Yeah, I'm counting down.
That was really funny though.
We got fucking.
Yeah, we got fucking.
I was like, why are people yelling?
I can't believe the mechanic is permutations.
Dude, fuck this.
It's the fact that we got the same one like
Fuck this
5
fight.
times.
Yeah.
We got
Every time.
we got Final Fantasy 50/50.
Yes.
The fucking Yoshi P burger flip.
Oh, we're gonna go northwest, and it's gonna be the same color.
Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out.
Until we see
I
it,
can
it's
already
not
see it.
possible. Okay? Until we see it, it's just not possible. We just don't know.
The Eyes Tether incident.
Could be anything,
It could be anything.
but not that.
Anybody?
3!
I'm in my tower. Oh, I'm in your tower.
I'm in your tower.
I'm in your tower.
Dude, okay, so the issue is because so many people stand in the tower if they don't have the looper debuff, I can't tell if
It's
people are just
true.
hanging out with me or I need to adjust.
I thought that was
It-
just the
it doesn't-
Komachi thing.
I don't.
I do that
yeah,
now too. I do that now too.
We got some fucking casters being a
Yeah.
little greedy.
I always.
Mr. Chan.
You know what? If you can help it, don't do it.
Yeah, it's like because I have Icarus, right? I could have Yeetus my way over to the other tower to like save it, even though that wasn't my tower. Anyways, basically, this is Kamachi's fault.
I like
Yeah,
chilling in
true.
the tower.
Cause you're a griefer.
Watching Griefer Chin Fairy.
That's a hell of a title.
Incredible.
But I was doing 7k DPS before. No cap.
Find your spot.
Teensy bit high.
Alright.
Parry dot casting? Okay. Parry dot burning?
Peridot scathing and ice froze.
Stretch.
Over and over, I hear it in my head. B-pog, 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 B-pog.
To the wall.
This is up so early. Oh, I know why. I'm actually pretty sure I have to burn this. I have no resources to cleave with.
One.
Back.
In the improv.
Wait. Where to pop?
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Okay, you go.
Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Blue is defamation. Second towers.
Okay, go ahead.
We're okay.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Blue is defamation. Towers 3.
Okay, are you sure? Okay.
Yes.
You go.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Watch rot. I forgot to call. Stack middle. I missed a call. That's me, man. Oh.
Three buffs and 5. Why not?
Monitor east.
2. 2.
I'm gonna chat you.
Yeah, very good.
I'm gonna have partner at the beginning of this, but he's casting melee LB anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Reset.
Move in. Make sure you're on the ring. Wait. Move.
I don't have to. Okay.
Just
Oh, wait.
DPS. Just DPS.
I can make it. I need to make this.
We got it.
We got it, we got it.
Okay. Yeah, you got that one.
Alright, think about what we've changed. All blues will be going northwest,
Find the eye
regardless
first.
of pattern. Yep, eye relative. Watch the tank cluster.
Remember your mid.
Itsu, can you paint this? I use my mind.
Yeah.
Still blockers.
Find the eye.
No blue.
Okay. Me and Callie pop first.
Yeah.
The north people.
I
Oh,
moved
we're
to it.
dumb.
Oh,
This
no,
is actually
what?
the way where we want to do that. Fuck.
Yeah, we need.
I didn't. I want to see that POV.
I?
So
The,
much
the eye, the
shit.
suppression.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
Wait!
Give me
Because
one more.
right here, where we
shot.
decided, like, this is getting cleaved by the eye.
Alright, watch,
No
watch.
shot!
Watch.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, cringe, man.
Oh,
Wait.
you're right. That's gonna be.
Yeah.
No shot!
Wait, just do it on the
on
the
Delta.
cardinal marker.
Just do it on
Okay,
Delta.
did y'all just get cleaved by the okay, it's the middle line. Okay.
Oh my God.
Ginga, ginga.
As an aside, Komachi, Callie was not your partner. Callie was not your tether. I don't think we need I mostly part of the reason I say that is because I don't want to have any confusion. I don't think that needs to be called.
No, it should.
That should be very easy for people to just know you need to pop.
That pull, Nar, you would have gone arm over to bait that pair, and then I would stay to bait the one on 4. Okay. I can. I'll give a screenshot.
I don't remember.
I'll post a screenshot. Where the fuck?
Kareth would have. Kareth, you would have baited the one right next to us, and then I would have ran across.
Yeah. So
I didn't get a chance to look at all 4. The one, ours was orange, blue for the 3 next to us. I did not get to see the one to the left of north, which probably was the
yeah,
side
it was
of what
blue,
I did.
orange, and then. whatever.
Yeah, by the time I panned over, I would have gone between north and northwest.
I also
and you
just
would
moved
have
early.
gone between.
I need to not do that.
You just would have gone northeast.
Me
right?
panic.
That's how that would have been shaping up.
Wait, are you talking about I relative?
Yes. I relative. I don't even look at the fucking markers.
I relative, I would have been northwest.
this configuration.
I thought I was closer to the eye than you.
Oh no, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perry. So yeah, I had a pair that was farther away from you. So you look at the fist right next to us.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Which was orange, so it can't be a pair. So you made it as a single.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just know that Nari is not going to take your fist because you have two of the same. The only time that Nari will ever take your fist is if the north one is blue and yours is not blue, right? That's the only time that she will take your fist, or your hand, your Borpa.
Yeah. So if the one on D was blue, then I would have to look clockwise.
Yes, you would handle the next one. The one after these two, and that's going to always be true. If Nari is handling both of these two that are next to you, then you're always going to look to the next one, and you're always going to resolve the next one. There's, I do not believe a pattern that will ever break that.
Okay, then that's good. That seems like I felt like I had a lot of time to like figure that out. So.
I remember thinking about the eye, but then I forgot about it.
Yeah, we forgot about it.
Just on the northwest marker.
The funniest part is we did all that simulation in the middle of the arena anyway, on the raid plan.
Ghost with the gift
also
sub, thank
make sure
you.
to
Appreciate it.
Face into the marker.
I'm glad I
so
noticed
the
that.
Spawn.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, isn't it great? This game makes me feel like I'm insane without context. It's awesome.
That's just for visibility, so just keep your eyes open.
All right, so we're gonna use the circle marker. Be a bit more generous with your spacing.
Wait, actually, I want to.
Actually, wait, which boss is easier to see under?
That's what I was thinking.
Good question. They're both kind of shit, honestly.
If
Probably
you use,
final.
Yeah, actually, under final.
Probably final.
Not the crab.
You want to just always go to final?
Oh yeah, Crab's terrible.
That is yeah,
Yeah.
crab will be rough.
Hate
Omega's
crab.
always in the same spot relative to the eye, so. Who's always-
Oh, if it's always in the same spot, it's fucking brain dead, yeah.
Final's got space. That'll be good.
All right, so we'll just put them east relative to the eye then.
Yeah.
You need this bow here.
So I think the main thing. Well, you know, no, it doesn't matter. That is not a consideration.
The nice thing is that you'll probably also get a glimpse of the fucking oversampled that he's casting. While he's
That's true, yeah. And one of the
Yeah.
blues is always going to have the player oversampled, so that's good info for them to know too.
All right, yeah. Even more reason.
I think the only worry that I have there is that you're going to be very close. You're going to want to make sure y'all move out, or we all move out of that. Like, we want to clear out of that relatively quickly because we are going to be baiting Borpas.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Is once the blue tethers are resolved, you need
actually.
It is, however, a good spot to get away from because the Borpas, you're going to be further away from each Borpa because there's never going to be one in the East and West Cardinal, right? Because there's 6 of them.
Right.
Yeah, but the fourth ring is because like
Yeah.
you're still.
Actually, it's a good point. But my concern is that the east people, so in the raid plan, well, I dragged everything over, so it's now east instead of northwest. But in the raid plan, the Dragoon and the White Mage, I don't want them to just sit still while the Dark Knight and the Sage break their tethers, because then I'm afraid they are going to bait the spinnies.
Yeah.
So,
They
I
have
don't
to
know.
walk away from the wall.
Wait.
I think.
Why don't you guys prioritize the tethers north-south then, so then all 4 people can start running to the center right after the mechanic?
Ooh, good point.
That is a good.
Oh, good point. Yes.
Wait, what? Is that vertical tethers?
We
So
can
then
also
the west people would break first. They just go west,
that'd
but
be
then
a
east
lot.
and south.
Okay, so do some.
Wait, so who's breaking first on this?
West, Dark Knight and Sage.
I actually. So I foresee one problem with having the west break first is that if we collapse it this way, then and the Dragoon and White Mage to try and run center to get out of there are now running through a Fist.
I don't think you run center. You run. God, I wish I could draw this. Like Dragoon would run northwest. White Mage runs southwest. You run
Oh, so
diagonally.
in that case, we're gonna break the east set
Yeah,
first.
that's what I'm saying. Is the outside.
Yeah, so let's
Oh, yeah,
let's
that
do
makes
that.
sense.
Let's do east set
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
You want to do? Oh, okay. I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
Honestly, if we really want to be efficient about it, while the east set is doing that, we could have the west set.
One
stay
coworker who
together
plays
and
WoW.
run mid,
Yep.
and then go for.
Can't explain it to anyone else what I do
They
in my
can
free
always
time.
do that.
I find it very hard. The barista I got coffee from yesterday, that made my coffee yesterday, knows me by name at this point. And so when he was like talking to me, he was like, "What do you need a quad? What do you need a quad in your latte for at 8 o'clock at night?" I'm like, "Oh well,
I
I'm,
think we'll have time.
you know,
enough
I'm
time to like really get into our Beyond.
and I could not compute. I was so fried yesterday. I could not compute what I need to say to him.
Because like,
Yeah,
That's
we
why
just-
you're moving
we-
towards
we end
mid
up-
anyways.
We just end up.
A
doing
quad
like
latte
this.
for
I
Suanya.
think if Beyond Defense happens as you're walking over there, you don't care as long
I
as
like
it's-
I
we
could
put
not
less
I
emphasis
could
on
not
having,
tell him
yeah,
like what I did. I like said a bunch of words. I don't even remember what I said.
Yeah.
But he was like, "Oh, that's cool. The last time I played a Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X." I'm like,
On the non-monitored
"Yeah, I liked Final Fantasy X. I watched my family play it because I was too young, but then I went back and played it myself."
We got it.
And honestly, like realistically, for the purposes of like frogging the second half of this, with
It's
the
like,
debuffs,
"Sir, this bitch
the
fried."
fucking oversample debuff is like not important. You killed 2 people, like so what, right?
Call
Like,
Square
worst
Enix
case
to
scenario.
report your third-party tools. Oh shit!
Well,
Hey.
if they
Wee
killed
woo,
us,
wee woo, wee
then
woo.
we probably all
Third-party
die 'cause of
tools.
the tethers.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
true.
And the
Unlucky.
new-
All right.
and
Yeah.
the- and the new debuffs.
Yeah, that's sad.
Dies of add-on.
Whatever. If we get to that point, I'm happy right now. So let's
That's,
do it.
that's
Yeah.
true. All right. So
Oh,
we're gonna force north-south tethers, and then west tether
Coffee is a third-party tool.
runs as a group to mid.
Windows
East tether
Windows 10 is a
does what those
third-party
arrows
tool.
Suggest to break. East tether's broken. North tether just splits north-south from mid to break.
I think I just need a JPEG to have open on the other monitor. and I'm
Honestly,
good.
the one thing that turned me off from playing
okay.
World of Warcraft,
Make one.
the one thing that turned me off from playing World of Warcraft was
I have JPEG.
raid size. I just didn't want to go and find a guild.
You want me to put
20
that
people to run with? Absolutely fucking not.
I think I know where the greens go.
Discord is
Unless we
third-party
change where
tool.
the greens go.
Someone
right?
get the third-party tool alignment chart. I like World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft feels really good.
Did we have a rule on which green tether is swapping? Because I just like.
Maybe I just go back and play Mythic the whole
Southmost
time.
relative
I don't know.
high.
That's what I did. So.
That works out.
Sorry, can we just reiterate that?
So like as the green tethers are getting into initial positions,
Mhm.
you can be a little bit 10 striked already, and if you see a swap needed for the fist,
The south set.
South set swap.
Yes, the bottom set swaps. Yes.
And there's plenty of time.
Maple
to-
Story better. I
the
love
tanks
Maple
did
Story.
it.
You have infinite time.
Yeah,
Been playing
they
WoW
have
for too long.
no
It's too late to
fucking
quit, but
reason
really
to
like
do
FF rating. Yeah, I kind of feel the same about this game.
Didn't even see
Dude, Maple is a game, man.
That's
I
crazy how
played
much
Maple
movement we have.
so much.
in this
I have no life
top.
raid in 2 MMOs. You know
It's
what?
PNG time. One moment. Let me make sure I close the old one.
If I were not concerned about being
I have
alone
the wrong one.
for the rest of my life, I need a romantic partner first. Maybe if I find a partner that'll let me raid. I need to. I need that.
If something better represents Final Omega rather than just a swirl of white.
Moth.
Basically what they are.
Moth.
Nah.
You're cringe.
Caillou, what the
I
hell
still
are you
see it in
talking?
the kneecap every time.
Oh, that's
Or you
not
could
the
do the
one.
big mouth bass.
I like the big mouth bass.
Yeah, can we do big mouth bass?
Have I played Crosscode?
I think that-
I have it downloaded. I haven't started playing
Can
it.
you
It
just
looks
throw
really
in
cool.
random
I
pictures
remember Sausage Roll. I was watching
Okay.
Sausage Roll.
Okay.
The
That
barista.
works. I actually that works.
fish.
Yeah, wait, no, that's sick. Yeah,
I love the
let's
assumptions.
go.
No one is going to understand.
He is giving my number.
He's
He's not
fish, man.
Did you know Red is definitely? Oh,
I mean, because it's an eye, that one makes sense.
Yeah, that one
The
makes
rest are just stupid.
No, they're not stupid. He looks like a frog.
Hey,
Wait, I have a better one.
right about that.
the Broken Moon callouts. I brain poisoned into you. Do you remember? I don't remember what you mean.
Okay.
Like,
Raid plan continues to evolve.
My God.
Like a fucking living document.
First date start with Red is defamation. My God. The brain rot. Yeah, Sausage Roll.
I feel like we're
The
playing
tank
fucking
player.
Nordic phone or something.
He's cool.
Let's go.
Big fan.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, Sausage Roll was playing Crosscode on stream one time. I was like, hey, that's cool. That's an alt rating right there. Parry.casting.
Or big catfish.
Big catfish is too good.
overwhelmed.
I like big cat.
He hit himself in
There's
confusion.
no way you're saying this during the hardest mechanic.
Honestly, I have all the clout I could ever need now.
What is going on over there?
Miami.
Dishwasher mode.
Oh, Lunar Landers, all the callouts for fucking the symbols in Pit of Heresy.
Yeah, I think something's wrong with your dishwasher. If you think that's what a fucking dishwasher sounds like.
Oh my
What are you
God.
doing to your fucking dishwasher?
Wait, I do raid in 2 MMOs. I raid in Destiny.
That
Ah,
is fair.
shit.
That's a very Asian thing to do.
Oh my God.
No, it's true.
Man's a greater.
We're missing one.
Fine.
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm wrong.
What the?
No.
That was kind of unfortunate. Destiny doesn't count. Destiny does count. Did I day one vow?
So
No.
worth it.
I didn't day one vow. I week one vow. I didn't day one vow.
That just happens.
I think sometimes you just die in that mechanic.
Destiny. Hold on. Destiny is definitely real rating. Destiny rating is more stressful than this rating. This rating, when something goes wrong, I shrug and say there's nothing I can do. In Destiny 2,
Q in the cop.
the thing about Destiny raids, you can fucking recover by just, like, taking over someone else's thing. You can just take over if someone just fucking perishes. It's literally free. You just have to do it yourself instead. The problem is that means I want to do everything myself. And then I stress the fuck out. I love Destiny raids. I actually think Destiny raids are really fun. But part of that is just, haha, go pointy shooty. No, I adjust.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my fault. I started committing to the wrong priority, and then Izu tried to adjust, but I have Onavant.
Gucci versus Onavant. Who would win?
Yeah, I had Sakuchi like about to go off to that.
Okay. That feel when you have to point your... That feel when you have to pick a spot for your gap closer.
Ow.
Like, every time someone dies, I just want to do everything. And so I'm like... Like, when someone dies, I try to recover it, and it just stresses me the fuck out. Because it's clearable, man! You can recover it! Never give up! I love Onavant. Onavant is not but a blessing. Not. The fuck?
My favorite stressful game is StarCraft 2. Horror. Hey, but you know what? A clear's a clear, you know? Clear is a clear. If you want Avant Gaming your way through a mechanic, fuck them. You did it. That's your victory, baby. It's not a crutch, it's a tool. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. On Avant.
Boxed in, boys.
I didn't have very much room to put.
Find your spot.
I was trying my hardest.
You can box people in on 4.
Oh, can I?
Hey, you can.
Oh,
Can I?
Thank you for the invitation.
I'm not even know all about that.
Oh, what?
Invitations?
Wait, what? Big invitation.
I will mimic your weakness and comprehend your strength. Grappling coochie. I have a feeling that that was some autocorrect. Give Machinist Thunderclap based. Kizu will adjust for me. Mid shift. Double. Kizu will adjust for me. I'm here. Izu?
Oh my. Me and Ari.
Left goes back.
Going to the way mark.
Good job.
Thanks.
Automaton Queen just throws you? Trust me. Just trust me, pilot.
He's at 3. Meteors will be going away from 3.
When can my
He's
Automaton
away from
Queen?
3.
When can my Automaton Queen be BT7274?
Back.
Both fairly
These
high.
are high, yeah. I think someone made an oopsie doopsie.
That was me.
Uh-oh, no crit.
Oh, I'm sure you could make a mod for it. But what's a mod? I don't run mods. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Smudge. That game was so good.
Xeno.
Improv. Alright, chat, focus up. I want to try speedrunning that game.
Wait.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Second set. Red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Third set. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Pop. Watch. Stack up.
Orient North. Deviation. You're above Cincinnati.
That was bad. It's okay.
Why not?
I should have a line splitter. Should do that more often. 3.
What's that?
Move in.
That's kind of bad, but we can try. We
You
got,
got
it,
bubbled.
We got your
You got
stack.
bubbled.
Yeah. Damn.
Was that damage?
Wave cannon.
somebody
The
got
the planescracker.
Oh, I went. I see what I did.
There's no way that's it. The very first the second spreads are the most mitigated thing.
Okay.
So
That is okay. Yeah, I see.
Oh,
I'm just gonna hold sprint for that.
In that
Yeah.
case, is it worth for me to
I swap partners,
put
though.
my reprisal for the stack?
Izu is LBing. There is no burst phase.
Yeah.
Well, there's
probably.
a mini
'Cause
burst
that,
phase.
that
at the end of
spread's
it.
going to have soil and Panheima and Physis. Running,
Yeah,
so
there's
it's pretty
Izu is LBing. There's a mini burst phase. There's not a full burst phase. And
Again.
Parry's damage is generally more consistent. Like you're getting more stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely now saving
Right.
sprint from oversample.
Because Parry's just kind of burning damage the whole time.
You can have instance time.
Black Mage is 100% better during that phase.
Oh, fuck yeah, good
good
catch,
call.
yeah.
Good call. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get a snack.
My girlfriend.
Who needs the bathroom?
Sushi.
ERB.
California rules. If you catch my
She's
vibe.
no shot you eat.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a meme.
No shot. I don't know. So I want you to know that my girlfriend these are her words, not mine, okay? Have you and Kamachi pegged as the whitest Asian she's ever known?
What?
Wait, what?
I get that a lot. Don't worry.
I would like to repeat, these are not my words. I have zero opinions on that. That comes from my girlfriend.
What
She'll fight you over
the
it.
fuck?
It's okay. I embrace my identity as a banana.
Bro, I am not. Oh, what?
You are a banana. Wait, what?
Why
Ain't no way.
White on the inside, yellow on the.
What?
Repairing your gear in a mender what phase? It's a habit.
Yes, you are.
I can't let people know.
Yeah,
I
she's
can't
in
let
my
people
chat right now
know
saying in all caps they are. So
that I don't have crafters. Okay? I don't have crafters. What the hell would I ever craft?
Ever since Kamachi.
Missing out on the
started saying
200%
fucking
durability? I don't
Chinese
care.
phrase documentary, like copy I knew.
this actually my lodestone?
Wait, what? Wait, how's it going again? Fuck.
This is my lodestone.
Why don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
Hungo.
Is the question.
Hungo,
Oh, I need to
shit,
check.
man,
I need to
buy
do
that shit,
something.
yeah. I can't
Oh my god.
Oh my
I didn't know I actually linked my lodestone.
When do we start saying that? I don't remember.
Komachi started saying it at one point or another.
Yeah, he did.
And we had to get him to
Definitely
stop.
did. He definitely did, bro.
Like, you can see everything.
Fucking
Holy
Komachi
shit.
guy, dude.
I've unlocked crafting. I've got 74 in carp and blacksmith, but everything else is around the 50s. I have in my retainers, which I can't go to because I'm on ferry. In my retainers, I have all of my all of the materials that I need to push them to like 80. And I just haven't done it because I'm like, what? Oh. I think your mod linked it because people are asking about your gear. Okay. Caillou, did you do that? Someone to make lev kits for me? No, I don't need that. I can just burn... I'm just doing it on Ishgard. Like, I just have Ishgard Resto. Like, I have the materials in Ishgard Resto for it. Did you link my lodestone? Like, did you add the lodestone command? Because I don't remember doing that. Yeah, that. Did you add that? I'm just curious. Like, I'm okay with it being there. Like, I think it's a good idea, but... I don't like crafting in games. Like, it's just not my thing. Like... I just don't like crafting. Like, even like, you know, the like survival, open world survival RPG things that people make all the time, like open world sandboxes, like the forest. I didn't like the forest. It's like okay. I didn't really like it because it's just like not my thing. I find that kind of game boring. Minecraft. I played Minecraft a long fucking time, and I really liked. I really liked Minecraft. I'm not going to say Minecraft is bad because Minecraft is good. But games that where the gameplay loop is, I have to manage my hunger and my thirst, and I need to go and collect materials so I can build the thing. And I'm just like, no, that's too tedious. Yeah, it's just a miss for me. I prefer a little bit more focused gameplay, I guess.
Way at the bottom, under public.
By public fucking minimized, okay.
Anyone else's computer just like a fucking space heater right now, heating up my entire room?
I've been feeling it. I keep my AC on over the winter, so it's just like a thing that I am used to.
Good memes from Prague this time around.
Oh, for
Holy
sure.
shit.
We don't have an Idhagi yet. I guess that's Reddit's definition.
We have Omega.
We have Omega.
I can't wait
Or
for
just-
final Omega.
Or just the Ock Dog in various colors.
Lock dipped in tomato soup. There is final Omegok.
I like Omega for real.
Omega for real.
Okay.
Honestly, this is like kind of horrifying.
fucking fight?
Jesus. Yeah.
I know a Magok.
They're fucking creepy.
Oh my god.
There are times in the middle of winter that I've opened my window. I'm actually considering doing that now.
Doesn't look like Neverland's gotten past
But
Delta yet.
I don't think anyone wants to hear. I don't think anyone
Also,
IRL
'cause
around
their
me
pull
wants to
count is
hear
going
that
up,
red
but
is
the percentage
defamation.
going down.
They are
Oh.
grinders.
Yeah. So
Yeah, they still have more pulls than us.
Love it.
I mean, they got like a series of pretty consistent pulls on like Tippy 5, or
Yes,
kind
they
of.
did. So either they're hitting a bad spot or the debuffs we haven't looked at yet are terrible.
Oh no, we'll figure it out.
I doubt the second half of the mechanic is anything fucking crazy, but you know, it's
I
probably
really
not.
hope not.
You guys reckon this is supposed to be the wormhole
second?
goth equivalent?
Right.
Maybe.
I don't.
It depends. It
It kind of feels like it. Yeah.
Feels like a wormhole.
Does it? I'm like so torn between it.
It's better
but at the
opening
same
windows in a
time,
way, yeah.
I guess.
The
I
next
prefer
one's
doing that.
funny.
I like doing that.
Next one looks easy.
Next one's fucking Heaven's Fall.
No, this
Next
this
one does look
PC.
awesome,
Wait,
dude.
it's
My
oh
PC
my-
doesn't-
Wait, is it actually? Are we counting?
It's
to
not
four? Do I
that
need to get
new.
the
It's
video?
We are
Yeah.
actually counting to 4.
It's gonna be
My
so fun.
specs,
I'm
I
looking
have
forward
an AMD
Literally count to 4, knock back into 2.
AMD Ryzen R7 5800X 3D.
Finally.
The 5800X 3D.
Everyone's favorite
And a
fucking
2080 Ti.
Except
No,
expect
I don't
it's
have a
gonna
2080 Ti.
us
2080
together
Super.
each other.
I have an RX.
Yeah, we don't know
not
what
an RX.
everybody would get because it's only.
I have a Ryzen 5800X 3D and I have a 2080 Super.
Get targeted by ARM.
16 gigs of
like
RAM.
The Archival ARM.
Fuck ton of
Alright, we'll
storage.
get there
Like,
when we get
like my system is. I think at this point my system can be considered
Also, do you
upper
guys wanna
mid range.
do lunch at the end of this instance?
4090
Like,
or
lunch
47
fucking
Ti.
dinner.
Yeah, that sounds
Works for
fine.
me.
I just ate like a medium snack, damn it.
It's
Yeah.
two.
That would
2
actually
hours
be a
from now.
really good time to reset my stream too, because I didn't want to do it earlier because we still might add 12 plus hours in a day.
Yeah, it'll be 11 hours at that point, so it'll be the time to reset. When the red is
Oh, shit, yeah, I
defamation.
might need to
When the defamation is
wait,
red.
is it 12 or 16 bricks?
12.
Do that later.
Yeah.
Actually,
Actually, just be able to do it again at this break. And it'll be fun.
Okay.
Well, the macros for spells on the right. They are speedrun specific tech. It's how do I put this? So actions are not able to be queued using the normal input buffer if you are stunned or if the boss is untargetable. The reason I have those set as macros is because that way they act as fake input buffers because they're literally just lines that spam. They're just lines that spam the ability. Set of like 14 of those. That way I can fake an input buffer. And so the frame that I am able to take an action, my game will take an action. Or rather, I will take an action because I'm pressing the button. That's why they're macros. I have them there because they help me keep track of things. It's kind of like using like a weak aura in World of Warcraft. I'm just using a couple of hotbars to mimic that. But I don't use them here. You won't see me using those here because that's way too much brain power and it literally doesn't matter. It only really matters in speeds because I'm more interested in my stuff being consistent. I want to consistently execute things in speeds so that like I'm very, very particular about when my stuff comes out. But I did that in, particularly I used those in P7.
Spoilers.
But you can use them in a lot of places.
How did you know that?
Yeah, how did you know that?
That's what I'm feeling.
Anti-critter!
Anti-critter.
What? No way.
Oh, go left, go left.
What?
You griefed yourself!
That was karma.
Oh
That
my
was instant
god.
karma.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can hold tab and spam the ability. You don't even have to hold tab anymore if you have that one setting, but again, that doesn't... Yeah, it's... It's not that I'm queuing with one frame, it's I'm queuing with a set of lines, right? Because macros execute on every frame. So however many lines that I have in the macro is the number of frames that I'm faking an input buffer with. The game, I think, by default has 0.6 seconds of an input buffer. I think the input buffer is 0.6. I don't remember specifically, but this gives me a smaller input buffer, essentially. But it gives me an input buffer, because otherwise I wouldn't get one in the situations that I described. Yeah, if you spam with a mouse macro, it's... I mean, that works. It does the same thing, basically. I'm just using in-game stuff, like, to do that, because I don't have an MMO mouse, I don't like to use them. I prefer my keyboard. Just been playing, like, a bunch of MMOs and stuff too long with, what do we call it? It's around 6 seconds plus spam. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, yeah. My frame rate is limited for the same reason. My frame rate is limited for the exact same reason. Because Dancer can take advantage of that too. In fact, it actually gives you better technical alignment. In fact, one of the balance mentors, Ayaliz, one of the monk mentors, is the one who figured that out.
What is going on?
We're okay.
In the city of Miami.
Sorry, I definitely goon good when I should have gained good.
On your spot.
The classic, El Clasico.
Felt inspired.
What's good? Mind break NDR. What's good, dude? Mantra's the one. Mantra's the one who shoves all that shit down my throat. Not gonna lie.
I don't know what that means.
It's high.
It means it's high.
What?
I'm high?
Are you? You tell me, bro. Yeah, Mantra's the one who shoved all that sort of stuff down my throat. It's also why I have a partner macro. The Mantra encouraged me to get that. Encouraged. He said, "You're griefing." I love Mantra bot. You frame cap for physics. I see. Yes. Mid shift. Keep calling it mid shift instead of what it is, mid glitch. I am bad.
I was wondering. It's like our
yeah, Why a partner macro? That way I don't have to detarget the boss. I gain autos. This is just a mouse over macro. Just so I can change my partner more easily. I use one for Cardia as well. I find that Cardia one to be a little bit more useful, like just in terms of general usage. But yeah, I can maintain autos. I don't delay my autos by switching my target if I am changing my partner. So this is why I like speeds. That's fine. That's right, even. Leave it to the monks to care about that. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can switch my partner in one GCD. I can departner and repartner in one GCD. I don't clip. Frankly, even if you do clip, it's worth clipping to do it, I think. It's hard to say. Summoners and Scholars. It was like one of the things that Kareth really wanted to optimize for while we were doing speeds. He wanted to do... He wanted his autos. Okay. Do we just fight or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cascades.
Yep. I love the book specs. I'd do some wacky DP swaps, doing Chariot, Dynamo, and Nidhogg. Yeah. I don't know. At one point or another, Nidhogg makes me mad because Nidhogg hard cast locks. Like, you cannot kill him faster than his last Draken Lance, and that makes me very upset. We tried. He cast locks before that. There's like, it bothers me a little bit because there's not a whole lot you can really do in terms of like speeding that fight. You leave Nidhogg alone. True. Okay, I better leave Nidhogg alone. Never really either.
What do you mean, Brett? I healed what? Okay,
Panto Crater.
sorry.
Sorry.
The noises he makes are sometimes hard to discern.
I know. Find your spot. Normal clear counts as a speed for for DSR. Do I think this fight will be fun to speed? Maybe. Hard to say. I don't know if we will. I would like to. Oh, this fight. I guess so. I don't know. I think people are vastly underestimating the vastly overestimating the DPS checks, especially as people get more comfortable and optimize the fight. Yeah. People are figuring things out. Like, this is typical for Prague. We're already like at a point where we have to sit here and say, hey, we need to hold, so we have more damage on next phases. Nice. I adjust for Nari. I go. Where's I? I go right here. Mid. There we go. Woo. We are thinking.
Me and Bagel. Left back.
P4 eyes? You mean eyes? I just kind of whack. Oh, this P4. We're getting there. We're honestly at a point where I feel like it's not as steep as it looks. They created a 40-second phase that's basically, if you don't die, you get to continue. Like, that's the way I see it. It really isn't that tight of a check. The issues that we were running into were mostly regarding, like, people need to be alive, you know?
Those bosses are high.
Both bosses are high, and then that guy dies. Why, parry swap to Black Mage? Damage. That is actually unironically why, I believe. We're gonna meet DPS checks a lot more easily, a lot more lenience. And we are not finding that there's a whole lot of utility in Raise, which would be the primary reason, right? Improv? It would be the primary reason why we would take a Summoner, right? That and Prog ability. Alright, chat, I'm gonna focus. Got this. Chat, you're cute. I have to ignore you for now. There's nothing, there's only Omega. It's time. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green, watch rot. Towers 2. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch. Third towers. Blue is defamation. Komachi?
Bro. Oh my God. I thought I saw. What the fuck?
He's cooked.
Yeah, I mean...
Did you see the indicator over the tower and over the person?
I think so.
Is there anything I can even do about that?
No.
Okay.
If it happens again, yes.
If it happens again, what do you want me to do?
I don't know, just but it won't happen again. So.
Okay. I mean, it hasn't really been a problem. It's, I mean, if you're gonna stand under the boss for stuff, it's literally just you have to either adjust to me or you have to pick a tower earlier. There you go around. Gotta get those reps in. Mandatory bagel clicks. Am I still clicking bagel? That is a habit. I don't even know why I do it. I just start clicking things, you know? I'm just used to it. It's like, I don't even know. Okay, we die.
That whenever anyone makes a noise during that mechanic, I seize. I fucking seize.
Well,
up
we
on
were
it.
about to be seized.
So there's a lot of Calypso clicking. What made you swap to doing? What made y'all swap to doing the trios in the back instead of front? Kareth and Nari find it easier to deal with, and honestly, it's become significantly easier. It's more consistent. It's easier for one player. It's easier to adjust to one player's fuck-ups than three. Like, three people all baiting in the same spot is kind of a pain in the ass, but by, like, if it's covering something that you actually have to go through. But by putting them in the back, they actually just, like, merge with the flamethrowers, and they're no longer a problem. Like, they can be as messy as they want, and they don't get in anyone's way. That's what I think the primary like value of this strat is over over putting them in front. I think both of them have some degree of like they both have their nuance to it. But Kareth and Nari particularly find this dramatically easier. I am finding it to be not super bad. Like I don't, it's not a problem to me. I play Fizz range. Like I have free movement. I can go wherever I want. Very easy.
Ah, oh my god. Oh.
It's either one. It's whatever people are more used to. Like if you're more used to doing it in the front, if you're better at doing it in the front, it's fine.
Like book it. So there's like a AoE in the middle.
Yeah, sometimes I do that too.
Yeah, if you're not one and someone's already like delayed the conga line, you kind of have to.
The Congo line can be delayed.
It cannot be delayed too full.
Not too
drops
much.
that don't
Yeah,
take,
no.
or else people start dying.
Yeah. Program loop prog. It's Panto Crater Prague, okay?
That's my, oh my god. God.
All right, like say your number out loud or something. Give you a quick reminder before we start this.
Compromise on program loop cleanup. Alright. If that's what you want. Well, looks like I am doing some cleanup. By that I mean I'm really just attention frogging right now. Yep.
Oh my god, I ran out too
Under
early.
spot.
Dude. I'm so sorry.
Panto Crater!
All good.
Yes, my new spot is now the wall. Yeah, we basically only have two kinds of pulls. Either we get to our prog point, or we get to like P4 or something, or we just die to Pantocrator. It's true. This is literally the hardest fucking phase. Like, I wish I was joking. It's so cringe. I don't even know why. It's really just people need to pay attention, in my opinion. It's like attention prog. It is deceptively easy. Like, it looks easy. I personally, I don't know. I think it is easy. It's not a hard mechanic. It's just very much a communication check and an attention check. It's really annoying. I find this kind of phase to be kind of annoying. At the same time, you know what? They gave me a full uptime phase, and I'm happy with that. They gave us a couple of those. Oh, that was bad. It was not actually bad. I saw the word vulnerability, not realizing that it was like a vulnup from one of the baits.
No! We might be able to win this.
You sure?
I don't know, I said maybe. I'm going to move over to your spot. Oh no.
I think so.
It's really easy to misplace the puddle, for sure. Movement check is tight.
Doubtful.
Gotta be good. Gotta be solid. Critically important. It's tough. I mean, it's a hard fight. Like, it's a hard phase. I think it's a little easy for an ultimate, but it's also phase 1, so like, it's expected. This is supposed to be this kind of fight, or this kind of phase. It's normal. Mostly, yeah. Not always, but close. Second we get past this phase, yeah, we're definitely hitting some, like, goods. Just we gotta get past this phase. This phase, it grates on you, man. That's my problem. It fucking grates on you. Because you just sit here and you have to, like, pay attention to every little thing. I mean, Bagel was taking his time because, like, he had to just move around me because I moved a little early. I'm not used to being 3 with a flex, so I just, like, didn't remember that I had to wait for someone to go across. I think that's the first time I see that. Or I've been that, rather. Find your spot. Music does its best to lull you to sleep. True. I'm okay with this music. I think it's nice talking music. Like, if we're talking about a mechanic, it's fantastic for that. But God, is it just like... It's a little bit of drone. It's not designed to be like a mid-fight music, you know? Get up, burn this combo. proc point time. We got past it. It's proc point time. Wicked.
Stretch.
Left.
The wall.
Ah. Buffered. Tried to stop it.
He's at 2.
I should have held that, Icon.
Away from 2 if you were a meteor. Away from 2.
Back.
How did he know? Pile pitch codex. I can definitely gauge save. Surely. Into the improv. Improv is done. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch. Second towers. Blue is defamation. I'm gonna go all the way around. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Third towers. Blue is defamation.
You go far for me.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last towers. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Pop blue. Watch rot. Party stack. I do not have second man.
You'll be fine here. Just...
We're in north. We're to line up. Line up.
Monitor E.
Skull emoji.
Don't move too early now.
Is that?
Move in.
That.
Make sure you're on the marker line. Wait. Move. No point in holding anything.
Think about what we're doing. More the right plan. Where blues will be going east.
Remember your mitt.
Find the eye.
Close.
Yeah, there was just without that looks so free actually. That pile.
You need to give me more space south. You're
Yeah.
like pushing me more and more south. You should be
Uh,
like
yeah,
east, much more on the marker.
that's my bad. This is where like me and Kelly were before we swapped.
Let's look at that footage.
Yep.
With the
Yeah,
blues
just
definitely felt
Yeah, that was the first time I got wave cannon oversampled. That's the first time I got oversampled, so I didn't really. No, that was kind of my problem. Was I didn't get bonked because I'm supposed to debate that, right?
No,
No.
No,
It's-
it's
not
random.
anymore.
I'm
Not anymore.
just
Okay.
curious
We
who
are
got
assuming
bonked.
it's.
It
I
had to be
think
one of
it
the back
was-
blues, right?
Kareth like
Was
ran
Nari.
back, breaking his tether and baited it.
Oh, I was popping it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure not to run like too far towards the edges.
I turned around the moment it popped.
Mm.
So were you running up to?
Yeah, I ran up.
Close to it, though.
Not super far, but I ran up. I could have
I
run
ran-
further.
I ran due west.
I need to remember that the line AoE is not persistent.
I think all of our baits were good Kamachi for the wave cannons, or for the spinnies, I should say.
I need to go grab something. I'm gonna lick my footage when I get back. 'Cause
Mm.
I need to see.
Yeah,
how
I'm
we can
running
make
my
that
footage
better.
again. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I mean, yeah, blue actually felt really nice.
Yeah, I was
Let me
like
look at
stuttering my
this.
movement.
I want to look at this and think about the hypotheticals. So, if me and Sura were the same color, then it's the front group that swaps.
Okay.
Or...
Well, no, there would be no swap. All you would have to do is merge with
No,
Nari
if
instead. Oh, for the tether?
Like if the two fists on the north were the same color.
Two fists on the north were the same color. You were a blue.
Yeah, I'm saying hypothetically.
Oh, you're thinking about the.
Assuming that
You're
it's
just
the
thinking about the
adjust.
spins, hypothetically.
What's the question?
Which tether is the adjuster?
Why is there an adjust? For greens?
For blue.
There is
for
no
blues.
adjust. There's never an adjust.
Yeah, there's not an adjust.
The
There's.
okay, so I can,
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So if me and Sura were the same color, that means I can just go like down, right? To my tether partner.
Yep. Because if we are the same, that means your tether partner is different. You can literally just look at a box. You have two options. Pick the
You
one
don't
that's
even-
right.
You don't even have to look at the diagonal fist review. Like if you look at my POV here, I only have to look at the fists immediately left and right. And
Mhm.
the opposite.
Right. So I'm just looking at the two people adjacent to me, and that's all I have to do.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really
You
nice.
should definitely always ignore the guy diagonal. From...
Yeah, you don't need to you don't need to care about them. They will never be your partner.
Exact spot on this arena I need to stand to pop my tether and not grief the goose.
Not grief the
because I
goose.
apparently went too far. Okay. Okay, I think is it. Which ring can I not pass? Because I got to the 1, 2, 3, 4th ring out.
That
and I
should
turned
be
back in.
right.
The tether popped when both of you were on the 3rd ring.
I was on the 4th
Correct.
ring if you count the one in the middle. Well, I
In
don't think
my
the one-
I
in
do
my
count the one in the
screen
middle.
One, two,
here,
Yeah, you're on the 4th. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm looking at where the visual explosions are.
that's the distance.
Yeah, it looks like I'm just a little bit faster, and I should have waited on the 3rd ring for Sura. That's what this looks like, right?
I think I agree. Yes.
Okay, and then I don't grief the goose, right?
To be more
So here's-
specific,
Bagel, was yours a pair or were you a single?
I was a single. I should have been closer, but I was
Say, if you're a,
thrown
if you're
off
a,
by almost not dying.
Okay, fair enough.
It could be
but
a pair, though, right?
It could be a pair, which would be safe. But yeah, also if you're a single, just be right up in grab hold of the fist.
I-beam is
Get around.
not persistent.
I'm looking for the frame that which the tether is technically popped.
Bagel's expecting the fucking cleave from Susano EX to just like be chilling in the middle of the arena.
Okay, let me. Yeah, let me double check. I just
Oh,
want
this-
people to look at this and tell me I'm right. So I need to stop here, right? Right on this circle. I'm streaming it now.
That seems far enough. to where
Yeah.
you're-
Okay,
yeah.
so I need to park here. Sir would have just walked for like one more second. We would have popped.
This is the frame that the tether popped.
The one that I'm on right now.
No, the one that I just linked
Oh, the one that.
in top. There's a screenshot on top.
Yeah, it's like the width of the 2nd ring. So yeah, just get to the edge of the 3rd ring and wait.
Yeah, okay. I just need to not. Okay.
Yeah.
I should have parked there.
You got the right idea.
Were you guys the second or the first pop?
We were the second.
Okay.
Yeah, they were the
The
second.
first pop you have like the first pop you can go out and back in without fear. Basically.
Yeah.
There's infinite time.
Oh.
Infinite.
I unfortunately did not accidentally run into an orange AoE, so I cannot say if they don't do damage. Unlucky.
The other thing I want to check is when I get oversampled.
Oh, we've been hit by them already, or I've been hit by them.
Oh, that's spicy. I get oversampled
Get
wave cannon?
oversampled when our orange AoEs.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
You can,
Yeah.
you can look at it while we're loosely spread for pile fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For beyond the set.
Mhm.
Also,
Which-
once we. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just wanted to comment that came out faster than I expected too, and I don't know how I didn't put it there.
I think if I weren't accounting for the hyper pulse from the bad bait, I would have been correct in my movement. So I'll take that.
And we had plenty of time to adjust for the oversample.
Yeah.
The blues. I think once we get used to this movement, you literally have nothing to do. So you can
Yeah,
look
it's-
at your.
actually,
you can look at the monitors.
you do because we have to do it's beyond defense pile pitch, which is not much, but you have to if you are oversampled, it's like pop sprint and get in position because it's fucking quick.
Oh yeah, there's also one other thing.
Can I see the start of that clip card so I can see the blue movement?
Yeah, one moment. I'm crunching.
I can just link
in
my POV
this-
if you want.
Here
So
we go.
in this case, Nari, you got hit, so you could just people leap to Omega, right? To
Let me. Yes,
you could
I
just
could.
go back
That's
the
what
way
it
you
looks like.
came.
Assume, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, that looks.
Which I would. Do.
How much are these magic? Wait, it's beyond defense. Beyond defense is magical, right?
No, it's
No, it's
I literally
physical?
just checked.
Oh, okay. Great.
What if it's darkness because it's beyond defense?
Okay.
What?
Because
Yeah, if it was
mitigate.
If it was magic, dude, oh my god.
We would be dead right
Dude, that would be sick.
Uh,
Imagine
oh,
how
I get it,
tight
because
that
of the
would
patches, right?
Yeah.
The ruins have to not stack, right? Look, you would die.
Chad, I'll be
Yeah,
right
you
back.
I don't think you can pop much fast.
To facilitate that as we do this.
All right, chat. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. I'm here. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't panic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to restart my stream.
really everybody's going to be looking for that because they
Yeah, so I'm using OBS for replays as well. I have a keybind specifically for my replays. I needed to adjust the encoder for it.
I don't know. Sometimes the camera angle is rough. Yeah.
You can Dolby Digital DI.
Really? Oh, okay. That's
yeah,
nice
it makes a
actually.
huge noise when it
Is it a pull
responds and
again?
starts charging. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I was looking at my blood.
Oh.
I needed to adjust the
Yeah,
encoder
no,
so I have a higher
audio
bitrate.
view then.
I'm back.
Yeah, I know, it's horrifying, isn't it? Jeez.
How do we want to call the wave cannon or the oversampled? Yeah, the monitors.
Yeah, just say monitor.
It will, no, I think we try to call if they're north or south.
Oh.
It would either be towards I or away from I, right?
Yeah, but I think we
is north,
just
so-
say north or south. Yeah.
Okay.
We've already oriented to I is north.
Side note, OBS is fucking
There was
awesome.
an observation I made. The oversample, at least
OBS
like
is
3
fucking
polls I
lit.
just double checked. It always went on whoever had Hello Distant World.
The oversample?
Yeah. Whoever
Yes.
had Hello Distant World,
Ooh.
it like went on them.
Every time?
And like in 3 polls that I just double checked.
All right, I think that's
Makes
enough.
sense. That might make sense if the boss isn't casting oversample himself, because that's what sets it off in phase 4. So
The boss is getting
Oh,
casting oversample.
Yeah,
it is. Okay.
yeah, the boss cast oversampled himself. Oh man, I dropped viewers on that one. Holy shit!
Maybe
I
it's just like-
restarted my stream, chat. Oh my god.
Wait, do we have any news on the Hello Distant?
My.
We gotta get there, I think.
They-
though.
they-
Yeah,
Node
we're
was the
just
first
gonna
time.
spread out and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, player can't die.
Yeah, clock spots on the wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fear.
No, we're doing that as.
I have almost doubled my follower count, by the way.
That's true.
Just half of us died to Larbert.
Hey, you should follow.
We just do a really
You should
big
follow
blue
the stream.
spread on
If you
the
haven't
same
already,
side
you should
is
follow the
what we
stream.
do.
And you know what else you should do?
Actually,
You should follow me on Twitter.
That is well before Green Tether's resolved as well.
It is.
So we just everybody go to. I mean, well, do we want to just leave the Green Tethers up?
They might pop accidentally though. Those tethers are like really the most likely to
we
do
should,
that.
Yeah, if we manage to get past monitors, we should like
Pop one.
Pop the greens. Just call it. Just be like, I'm popping. Someone's
Okay.
And then yeah, because I think that's the proper time anyway.
All right.
North,
So
most green.
in the event we do that,
Don't forget your prime. Any
pop
primers?
greens not on
Which
top
primers?
of each other while we go to the safe side from Larboard Starboard.
Any primers?
And then we'll just lose spread on that safe side.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
observe for the effects of hello, near, and distant. Alright.
I really hope it's just not those golden explosions with no clues.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
That explosion pattern, I'm pretty sure it's just what the patch pattern is, but
Mhm.
it's hue shifted.
Yeah.
When you
Alright,
pop patch, it makes the same thing.
Sorry about to wipe his like tweets. Oh no. I'm a little.
Oh.
The following media contains potentially
remember one.
sensitive content. This is all I see on his page. It's not that bad. I try very hard not to follow anything silly. It's not goofy. I primarily use it for a lot of like art and shit, so. But I do try very hard not to like. I'm not Sindolf, you know. If you follow Sindolf, my Twitter is significantly more tame. And like cuddle content so based. Not even following Paris. Link your Twitter. Where's your Twitter at? I'm out here catching strays. I literally don't give a fuck about my social media presence. I'm not gonna lie. The Sindolf is sculptured. Cultured is the word, yeah, I suppose you can use for it. That man, that man, you gotta be careful when you follow that guy. It's great. Not me. I'm not that thirsty. Wouldn't mind being hit by that. Across the fucking map, dude. Alright, we're good.
Left back.
That's the way mark.
Wouldn't mind being hit by that. The Popeyes is kind of lit, not gonna lie. I never had Popeyes before I left my, before I moved out. But holy shit, Popeyes is lit.
3. He's at 3. Meteors away from 3.
Back.
I almost moved into stack. Yeah, Popeyes is cracked as fuck. Into the improv. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second, towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Third, towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Watch rot. Party in. I'm gonna be 1 second behind because I triple standard.
Adjust the groove. Why not?
On our east.
3. 3 is close here. Ah, I shouldn't hit the standard, man. Gotta hold this. I can switch partners. If anyone dies, we need that margin is my problem. Move in.
Reset.
Make sure you're on the ring. Wait. Move in. Bro, we're down to 16%. I love this. Remember your mitt.
For I. Look for I.
I, Charlie.
How those help Kamachi?
Monitors are south.
Oh. Wait.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, was that fist?
No, it was. So, hey, standing in the orange AoE will kill you. So I was northeast green. I had to go to the east single fist to bait the color, and I ran through where the blues were.
I see.
Oh,
that's funny.
I see.
So you took our
That's fun.
fist
And because the arena is gold, I did not see anything in my path.
That's kind of fucked.
Square Enix visual clarity issues? I never.
Also, did that monitor thing make sense to people? Like the call out.
I already don't remember what you said.
I called out which side the boss was cleaving. Is what I called
Yeah, you
out.
said south,
Yes,
right?
that is.
Yeah, that's good.
That is.
That's what we
good.
want.
That's good.
I cannot
noticed,
call
like,
that
how
if I'm agreeing
fucking-
though.
I didn't realize they show up like way after he spawns. I thought we were gonna be able to like call like I north, cleave south or something. But...
Izu.
no.
The last time we got there, you said that a player in particular would always get the oversampled. What was that?
Hello, distant world. It's the.
I got that, but I didn't get oversampled.
Okay.
Let me just
Eric had-
hover over
I
that.
didn't know. Or
One of
am
the
I
hello
confusing?
I think I was
Yeah,
hello
Eric
distant.
got it.
I think
Okay.
it's always one of the hello
see.
worlds.
I think
I got
the
hello
green
Neil.
and red one.
Yeah, I
is
was hello
near world.
distant.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
am I confusing them? Is the green and red one distant?
The blue one is distant. The green and red one is near. But you said distant, right? Because I was distant. I was the distant one, but I didn't get
I'm looking at it
oversampled.
wrong.
Kareth got oversampled.
Okay. Yeah.
It might just be one of the two between Hello Near and Hello Distant.
I do think it's the Kefka wings off of that person. So I think it's the nearest person to me gets fucking beamed, and
then the furthest from me
Sura gets fucking beamed.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, we gotta get through the phase to try
Yeah.
it, but yeah.
Wait, let me just
Why-
look
why
through
use
all of our
tanks for
clips
that?
and just verify this.
I had a clip of this
'Cause
earlier.
we have never once.
Where I had
seen
it
actually like
yeah, they're
expire
for
and go
speeds.
off.
Okay, I
They're
found
for
a
speeds.
poll-
Thank you, chat. They
I
are
found a
fake
poll
macro
where,
buffers. They're fake macro.
person
They're fake
without
input
either
buffers using macros in-game macros.
Okay, so
Like I can show
Oh,
you.
that's what you thought. Okay, I thought you were talking about the.
They look like this.
Confirming
That's all these are.
So I'm watching back what happened.
That way I can click this. If I click this
Is- would it
macro,
be a problem
I'm not
if
gonna
you
do.
move
I'm
the
gonna do
stairs
this.
off
If I click this macro right now,
genuinely
if I have a proc here, it's gonna execute that on the
space
frame that it's able to because it's just
That is
it just tries to.
Very little.
Show close position.
Are you able to like
That's all it is.
wait for?
It
well,
works
I
for
think the
ending as
good
well
thing is that-
because if you try to execute using a macro, if you try to execute an action that turns into another action, it will execute the action that which it turned into. So for this macro, if I have a partner,
Actually, I
it
guess
will
they kind of
execute
might be.
ending when I try to execute close
This,
position.
this one's going to be pretty fucking close to the wall. I guess is the problem.
Let me. Yeah, you can kind of see it watching back.
I know what you're describing because
Yeah.
I had it happen to me the pull that I had to do a bait at Bravo. I
Yeah.
made snapshot before I walked through them, just like by
And
happenstance.
oh my god! Not only is the arena gold like fucking Omega final Omega.
Yeah. I think that's just always walk across the wall, even if it's like safe.
What do
That's
you?
like he's there, and it's hard to see where the wall is.
The puddles. But you
Yeah.
totally have
Okay,
time to wait.
So there is a gap along the wall there.
I want to
We
look.
could also try shifting the blues over like a little bit, just to give them more room.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that makes the blues job a little that tiny bit more annoying. I like the real answer is to I think the proper answer is to shift this prio, but I don't know if we actually want to do that.
Fist prior.
Like shift it over the
How's prog going? It's going really well. We're refining the first trio right now. There's things that you need to deal with.
Because someone's still gotta.
We're just
Yeah, I kinda
sort
don't
of
think that once we
refining
have
our
something
strat.
I
Every single time we get there, we're refining the strat. It's really like we're being really good about figuring this strat out.
Also, I did a.
Can you
I
just
did.
run through this around this suppression?
I'll be right back.
Or is that in beyond defense baiting range? I could have made it through if I hit sprint.
It looks really sus though. I'm
Yeah.
starting to see.
Can you play like? Can I see Nari's POV?
I am currently
Okay, sure. I'm watching.
a little far back. Here we go.
Oh my.
So I didn't even see them. That's why I died.
Angle because here's my POV. Oh, sorry. I kind of think it's a just wait angle because here's my
Yeah.
POV of the exact same thing happening but I lived, and you can see like I'm in northeast green. I identify that Kamachi's gonna get the north one, so then I turn. Be like, okay, I know I've got to get somewhere over there. At the same time, the puddles drop, but there's room there between these puddles.
Yeah.
So I just wait here. They fade, and I just walk through them. I feel like that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't have to go quite as far as I did, but because I had to go single bait down.
Yeah, because I was double baiting, so.
It's also good to know that you have a little bit more time to bait those arms than I thought you did. I thought it was when the indicators just starts fading, but I think when they're completely gone, it fades. It looks like.
It's when the lines show up. You can see they turn.
Yeah, I just thought the snapshot was way earlier, but it's actually pretty. It's not bad.
Okay. Yeah, it's frankly it's just a skill issue for me. I think at that on my part in that last poll, but now I know it's there.
Yeah, well, I think that's fine.
Okay.
So I did have one thing I wanted to bring up. It's not super important, but like
Thing on
remember how
controller
Kamachi said
on
that we should
PC.
pop the
Controller's nice.
tether green.
There are
tether
things that you can
pair
do on
after
controller that you
the-
can't do on
after
KBM,
the
like
monitors.
soft targeting.
I was thinking instead of like
is
having
really
an envelope
nice.
pair, you want, like,
that I wish I
just
could do on
the-
KBM, but I can't do it.
The guy that
We kind of have to
preferences the
mimic it
north
with mouse over
arm,
macros. So
that
it
guy
doesn't really
should
work
just
that
go
well.
hunt down his partner.
It's not quite the same, but
enforce the pop.
on the other hand, I really like how
Yeah.
I'm really
I feel
used
like
to keyboard and
higher
mouse.
priority dude who
I find
gets the
that being
other
able to turn my camera with more freedom is really nice. I prefer the targeting, using a mouse and tap targeting, that sort of thing.
Doesn't matter who you're where they are, just collapse.
So it's my personal preference that I like keyboard and mouse. You can be a competitive player. I've seen multiple like world class competitive players playing on controller.
They stay, yeah. If you cross the center line, if you touch or cross the center line, you swap.
Okay.
Which I keep forgetting about because we've never gotten there. I keep after I do my baits, I keep sitting around like a fucking idiot. I'm just like watching.
Well, don't worry, it's
Like
next
we
on the
do now.
list, so we'll start remember it real quick.
Yeah.
Real
All
quick.
right. Let's get it.
I had to do the mid-pull
Wait, actually-
BGM on mute there.
BRB.
Kamachi Chanafari.
Really?
Damn, dude, Bagel's pissed.
He's still yes to the ready check. No way.
There's no shot. No shot. He
What?
hit yes and ran away.
Bro.
That's the most Kamachi Chan shit I've ever seen.
You can argue that there's no real like benefit to playing on
Real
keyboard
quick,
and
could you
mouse.
clarify exactly what you meant by like the fucking what was it, the Chad arm guy
Okay.
that you
Yeah. Okay, so let's pull up. So in that pit, like, do we have a reference picture?
I'm just looking at my replay.
Okay. Oh, can you stream it or something?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, my description of the chat arm guy.
Yeah, it's Are you? Oh, you're blue in this one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Yeah. So let's wait for them to 10 strike, and I'll tell you.
Let me see if they 10 strike earlier.
We're watching Perry Dot.
I think Callie's the one.
Callie would be the one that would strong arm the pop after monitors are done, because he is the north anchor.
Oh, so you're talking about the green tethers afterwards?
Yes. He forces a
got it.
pop after monitors.
Okay,
just
that
go
sounds
run to my partner wherever they are.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean now. Okay.
If you play with a mechanical keyboard, you get 200 DPS.
This mechanic is actually.
I love my mechanical keyboards. Don't even get me started, dude.
Huh?
This mechanic has been really fun to solve so far. This one's
Yeah, it's actually there's a lot of pieces and it's very condensed.
I really want to know what Hello Near and Far World do.
I'm
It's
pretty
just a
sure
Buster, bro.
it's-
I guarantee.
Yeah, it really seems like
I
it's the
think it's-
Kafka Wings of Destruction.
I do not think it's a Buster.
I think it's beacons.
Do you think
God.
so? Well, because the way it read the description, designated
No,
attack.
no,
when
you
the
gotta have
bonus
something
effect
quiet.
Expires. The only designation is near, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Like that. I mean, I'm not like. Far be it from SC to give us some bullshit fucking like tooltip description, right? But that's the only thing I can infer from it.
Wait, they both go off at the same time too, right?
Oh.
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
Whatever, indeed. We will worry about it at a future date.
They can't hit that hard because there's a. I have a strong feeling that there's a tank buster afterwards.
We just got Buster too. We just had to kitchen sink that Buster.
They would never put like another solar ray right after that trio though. That would
Surely
never
not,
happen.
right?
They would
They've
Surely.
never made content where the boss shows up, autos you twice, and busters leaves. Shows up, autos you twice, and busters. That'd be crazy.
Oh, you're not food, by the way. I was gonna say.
I'm 3.
I'm dumb. I'm bad.
Okay.
Oh, did you just keep your tether? You were not a 3, were you,
Oh,
Kareth?
There were
I was a
You were?
Yes.
Oh, I was supposed to go around. That's my fault.
Gun
I
mode.
hate.
1 second.
Blaster tether impulse.
Wait, did somebody say they need to buy food or they?
I don't have.
kill the boss.
We're good, right?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I'm not food on either. You know what? I don't need food.
Oh yeah, I know.
Based.
Yeah, you better hope you're not
Detected.
4.
I have self-healing. There's no way I died of that.
I think actually anytime anyone's died to
Need
it,
an
it's been
exclamation
the one
point keyboard?
No, Kamachi can back me up on this. He can back me up on this.
I've died
What
to
do you
the tower.
want?
I thought you meant this building.
This keyboard is
the
not
tower.
anything Omega special. At least not this one. It's got
Weave it in during the transition.
Killbox Browns, I think. I'd have to check. Yeah, I change around my keyboard like every couple of weeks or so, I think. Yeah, I like my box switches. They're nice. I don't judge people using cherries. Cherries aren't bad. There's a reason that they're kind of the de facto mechanical switch, you know? Find your spot. Not knowing every build by heart, SMH. Yeah, sorry, I'm not as passionate as you are, Caillou.
It's gonna drive me insane faster than the boss's music is.
What is?
Listening to Caramel dancing for 10 hours.
Well,
Oh my god.
Why though?
My chat forced me to.
That's a Minecraft myself angle.
Alright, I will put on once the best part is This is the food check buster after all.
Yeah, I mean... welcome to patents, honestly. It's pretty normal. Mid shift. Either. Mid shift.
Left's back.
Go in, Mark.
Yeah, I definitely prefer stuff that's quiet at this point. Especially since my mic can pick up basically everything.
He's at 4.
Careful.
Flares away from 4.
Back.
In the improv. Get in the improv. You left the improv, and I held it because I figured you would step back in. My bad. Should be okay. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Towers 2. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Towers 3. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Pass through each other freely. Party to blue. Pop blue. Watch rot. Stack middle.
Orient north. Drops to 5. Line up.
Monitor west.
3. Get this number a lot, so I know where to go.
Oh my god. Nothing, don't worry. I just fucking blue screened.
Not yet. That's next
No,
phase.
that's in a minute, yeah.
No, I fucking blue screened.
Alright, here we go. Ice swamp.
Move in.
Reset.
Make sure you're on the marker ring. Wait. Move in.
We accidentally traded fades.
That is okay.
Yeah. I watch the Buster, orient your clocks. We'll call I and then later call monitor move.
Easy check for babies. Yeah, imagine not being able to hit this check every time you see it cleanly.
Yeah.
Move off.
He's cleaving south. Bagel.
Oh.
Whoa, we got. Wait, what? Wait.
He got yeeted. They have the debuff defense.
Yeah, so
Something interesting happened there, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Something very interesting.
What?
What's up?
I'm double checking, but I think fucking thing Nari was talking about happened. I'll share my POV, because I can't tell. See if we can figure out what gives me this doom here.
I mean, the
I
concept
could
of
break
it.
way fast.
Right.
Look at what gives me the doom here. He beyond defenses me, but what gives this doom? Is that
Thrice come ruin.
Is
You got
that
hit
the-
by patch. Patch
Is
plus
that-
beyond defense.
Yes, the come room from the patch plus beyond defense.
Oh my.
So that was because we popped.
We
really
broke kind
late.
of slow though. We
No,
could
that
break
was
way fast.
super slow. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really slow.
Also, Callie, if you are the back blues, I don't think you should ever be in that spot when you walk in, because we need that spot to pop our tethers.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we go east-west.
One of you goes direct middle, and the other one of you goes like close east, right? Or you
Wait.
could go east-west, right? You could do that, but like
For like our positions for spread.
yeah, because like, are you watching Callie's POV?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah. Okay, so like, you and him, one of you would have had to have been close to Final
Yeah,
Omega.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So I
Because
would've
Bagel.
just-
Yeah.
Okay, so you think that the people in the back should take like
You know,
spots
watching this
closer
stream from
to-
work where my internet runs at
I am saying that with the strat, they have to
Tragedy.
take
I really wish I
not
could.
north and
I really
south
wish I could stream at a
in the
higher bit
middle.
rate.
They can be anywhere else that doesn't grief the green.
Like I save all of my
that,
VOD
but,
or
like,
all my
we need
replays are
that
saved at
space resolved with
30k.
props.
I
like-
that's fine. Do you
Yeah,
think you can, because we
Fucking-
had like on the intercards around the boss in the middle. Maybe we just
I
do that,
streamed to
like,
YouTube at
so basically
20k.
Lord Tether would keep running through and end up like on the far side from Final Omega on the intercards around the.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't understand.
So basically, you would end up like basically like in front of the one marker. On the intercard.
Assuming A is what? Is A the I in this case, or are you saying in the VOD?
In the bottom.
I would have ended up in front of the one marker.
Like, yeah. So you would basically keep moving as you pop your tether to the other
I'm
side of the boss to spread.
I'm fine with that. I'm a bit worried about going too far in that direction for fear baiting the hands, right? Because the hand
I
baits
think
are
as
happening
long
on
as we're
intercards.
in the ring, on the ring though, right? Third ring, that's what we said.
So yeah, well
Should
then
be
we basically would have to trace the ring, because right that the outside of that ring, like the north south outside, is when it pops, right?
I do think, regardless of where people end up, the left blue tether, or I guess the west blue tether, like you and Bagel in this instance, still run apart while you're running mid. Like it's the same movement the east blue tether does, I think.
Yeah, all four people have to be running, splitting apart right away, so that the twos, they both have to pop like right away. Otherwise, there's not going to be enough time.
So you're saying that we, so just to make sure there's no ambiguity, so on this third ring, we should be exactly like how we were 10 strike, right? Looking at the eye. So I would have been looking at the eye northwest. Bagel would have been southwest.
Yeah, that's what
okay.
I'm.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay, cool.
So it's basically just translate the 10 strike over to the center of the arena.
Over, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Or are we just getting a YOLO, like who's west and east for the east tether then, since they don't really have a...
No, we're not doing Cardinals anymore. We're shifting over.
It's inner cards, and you just hit like the initial 10 strike with the when
Oh,
you
I see what exactly what you mean. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, that's really easy.
Is there anyone that doesn't understand what we're doing for blue now?
I'm just having a hard time visualizing the third ring because this arena makes me want to fucking shoot myself.
Let me see.
So is it the one that you're standing on in this frame that I have the VOD paused on, Perry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
That's it. Yes.
I'm standing in between two rings actually, but I think that's fine.
He's the wave cannon. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell through all the pixels,
Oh yeah,
but
yes. Yes.
I am the wave cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, that ring
Perry's
looks
on the
like
third
ring. Yeah.
What did everybody die to this full?
You
had the
got
debuff.
yeeted into the wall from my Beyond Defense, and then your debuff exploded.
What did
It's
that
actually
do, you
it's
guys?
actually really funny. Like, look.
It killed us actually.
Yes.
Yeah, it gives everybody a 5-second magic.
You get fucking.
Yeah, but how much damage did you guys all take the same amount of damage?
585,660.
Yeah, I think that's
It's
just
not
a
reliable. It's not. I don't think it's reliable to look at anything related to the debuff people dying, because there's been a lot of things in this fight where a debuff dying was entirely unrelated to what it actually.
It's literally the same thing as a patch tether timing out. It just kills everybody.
Yeah, but like during those sniper cannons, we figured out that even if like you shoot somebody, it does like the same amount of damage.
No. This is not that. This
that's fair
I
enough,
guarantee
okay.
you is not
Yeah,
that.
but there could be like scaling with it, like if there's like any kind of difference.
I know what you mean. I don't think we should think about those until we're clean to when they happen.
I really think this is like that was like failure like damage.
Anyways, I like the idea of we.
Welcome
making
back.
the center instead with.
We are
current positions.
frogging through the first trio still.
Yeah.
We're getting
Yeah,
pretty.
I guess
We're getting
I'll-
pretty good at
However you
getting
wanna
there.
So we're moving the 10 strike to middle, and then what?
Yes.
That's just
And
how
that's-
you.
And
that's
then
just
beyond
beyond
defense goes out.
You do the bite beyond defense pile pitch, which is if you get beyond defense, run like fucking book it east or
Wait.
west. There were pick your choice.
We are not moving. By moving the 10 strike, we don't mean we're moving the positions in which you're baiting your fists.
We're not changing anything else.
Oh.
That's just where you're going afterwards.
Oh, okay. I now I
Observe the features of my shaky hands. Here, behold.
I understand now.
Okay.
It works for me.
Alright, 4 pulls in a row. We're just doing that. It's fun.
So we can see P6. Okay.
Did this fight? Literally free.
Should you guys talk
Three.
about the green tethers? Because those are still kind of wonky.
Like the
What's wrong with
baits.
them?
Yeah.
You talking about the hand or the
Oh, yeah,
hand
we
baits?
had one wrong hand
The
bait.
Borpa baits?
Yeah.
Which hand was wrong?
Southeast.
Was me.
That would be southeast. No, that would be mine.
We want to review.
Yeah, it was like the
That-
same situation as last time.
It was the same situation, and I did what Kelly said, like to stop, and then like I kept going, and it like baited midway as I was running through.
Oh,
I did stop and go, but I don't know if that's the.
That does look really tight to even
Yeah, I
get
don't
there.
think we can
Oh,
stop.
I see what you mean. Let me see.
You might have to just go around.
I think you can go through the center. Just like run through the middle arena, like run through all the blue people. Like
I would have kept going, but
You just pop sprint and just fucking hold W.
like
That
but
won't work.
but like that's like the indicators before like when I stopped. I don't think it
Yeah,
was.
he couldn't go. All the AoEs were all in his way. He had to go
Wait,
through the
what if we just
blue
move
people.
the green tethers closer? Can we do that?
Let me think. Potentially.
We could, yeah.
So they would start like right above B or something, or like a little bit above B. Or I mean, not B, but like east.
Like they could start at like one of the arms, right?
yeah, you could start at the
Like the northeast and
north-
southwest
the northeast
arms.
arm.
After all, P5 League, at least one group
That
would have
way,
passed
like,
Delta. I
all
mean,
your
there's a lot
positions
to
are-
it. There's a
the
lot that we
furthest
have to run
positions are really
through.
distant to each other.
We're kind of already doing. Wait, aren't we already doing that? I guess
No,
We're
that
on the
movement
inner
is
card,
slightly
which is different.
further on the inner
Yeah, we
card.
can be slightly further.
Could I get like a representation of the fuck you guys are saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna need. It's
Okay. I don't know how much that would help. That's not a big shift.
Yeah, I think
You
just
could shift it farther.
I think
or
running through the fucking mid explosion is better.
Save
Yeah,
sprint.
so it would be like this. You'd have to do this.
Well, wait, no. I don't know. Actually, that's.
I don't think you have time.
I feel like it's also sketch to do that. I don't know.
Can we? I don't know.
Can we put the blues down here?
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, maybe
That's a diagram stream.
No, I have an idea. Instead of making a square with the blues, why not just make a line? Like, you leave the back of the arena open, the edge of the arena. Like instead of making a square, you make 2 pairs of 2.
Because the whole idea is that like if like you'd still end up making a box. Because what if the people on either end of the line need to?
Yeah, Caillou is definitely devious. Dastardly. Scheming.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but instead of
We could potentially just shift our box further towards the middle. I don't know how much that would help.
So
That way, there's a more clear.
We got to be careful doing that. I want to see how much space we have.
The problem is the lack of a definite indicator for suppression. We need something that people are obviously not going to cross.
It's the markers. It's the markers.
But it's not the marker we're next to is the thing. Like, then this forces people to look at 1 and 2 when they're trying to 10 strike around B. It's like, it could work, but it's, you know, it's going to be out of people's minds.
Okay.
Like, we definitely could have shift the entire thing from around B to just left of B and fit everything there. Because the edge of the suppression is actually a little bit beyond the edge of 1 and 2, the inner edge.
Yeah,
So there's room.
It's would it mess anyone up for us to not be on the waymark to do the 10 strike?
I personally think it would be easier to see things.
Yeah. So like if just in game, I'm moving around in game now. It would be. So like if I'm the the eye's at beta, the eye is at B,
Mhm.
and I'm the bottom left person, and I'm here. The bottom
And then
right
I would be
person
right
is
here. Yeah.
Does that mess anyone up?
I think that's fine now.
Yeah, this
And
is
that
this will be
leaves
alright.
in between the
leaves
markers.
that leaves a significant gap here. So
Yeah.
the only thing with that is if I'm running from over here as a green, I'm now running through Final Omega along the wall, and his model's like fucking. This is annoying. You're flying blind until you get to the other side. Literally.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, with this strat, you would just need to be in between Final Omega and the C marker, right?
We're just shifting the whole
No,
thing over
'cause-
like an inch to the left. Are we talking about something else?
I feel like we could shift it over a little bit to the left, and then
Because
the green tethers-
if I'm a green person here, the blues are on Charlie. I'm a green. I'm a green player here who needs to get to C3 between C and 3. There's a fist over there. I need to put beta to signal. Then we shift the blues over, yes. So there's now a gap along the wall, but I'm running along the wall underneath Final Omega, and I can't see shit, and I just hit the wall.
You don't need to see anything. I don't know.
I
mean, there'll be more
correct,
room like
but
around
I'm
this
worried.
area now, right?
Yeah,
There's just like no way this should be a problem.
I agree. I'm worried about it. Like,
Let me think.
I feel like I don't want to lose a pull to that ever.
I mean,
The
you literally
thing-
just
okay.
run to the edge of the waymark.
Okay.
I mean, we kinda-
If we drop the puddles here, if we drop the puddles in front of this marker, is that enough?
I think it'll.
Like, if we have
if we shifted it
here-
over, I think one would be on the marker.
Yeah,
and
Char-
one
Charlie
like,
would be an
here.
explosion. Basically.
Well, I would want the explosion
like-
to be in front of the marker because then you have space like in front of Omega to like see yourself.
But we don't want to cut it too close to the suppression or whatever the eyeball line.
Yeah, that's my concern.
So I feel like one on
no,
the
I'm just-
marker.
The
I just
eyeball
wanna
the eyeball
verify-
the eyeball line is the inner edge of 2-3. Oh my god. The inner edge of 2-3 is the eyeball line. So you're not cutting.
It's
it.
a little bit further in than that, but yeah, I think that's a good line
Yeah.
to use anyway.
Yeah, I think. Let me just see this more time. I just want to make sure that there's by putting the back orange AoEs as far away from the wall as we can like accommodate, will reduce the visual clutter like for the person that would need to run along the wall.
Yeah. All right. I think it's fine. I think we just do that.
Like yeah, if we can put our this back bait, this back fist puddles over here, you can actually just run along like the second from the outer ring. To your
It'll
spot.
be fun. It'll be fun.
Do we
So
also
then
want to
let's
move the
decide.
green tethers? Like, maybe. Are you sure?
Yes.
Like, I feel like a closer starting position to all of the possible spots would be.
We're already very close, and I think the big waymark indicator is just better.
Okay.
Let me
Okay, so
verify one more thing. So.
the orange Staois are about twice the diameter of the circular waymark, by the way. Just like
Twice the diameter? Okay.
About, yeah.
That's still a good enough gap.
Okay. Then. Yeah, I think what we would want to do then, yeah, is just the back fists are just gonna be here. Front fists will just be in between the markers.
Okay.
Back fist is sorry, what, touching the waymark or
Yeah, touching the front of the waymark.
Alright.
Like looking into the arena.
I think that is like the best we can do with this, otherwise
Yeah, I think I agree that if we try and do any more like if we push it anymore, it's gonna be really hard to. Might be cutting it too close.
Can we get an image, by the way, of this?
Can we what?
Can we get an image?
Of
Yeah.
Where we're putting
sort
this.
of.
So the idea is to make a gap in between, or like near the marker.
Behind the marker.
Behind the marker.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
ideally like
We're just doing this.
Yeah.
so like
It's the same exact thing. We just shift the box over one.
We have space.
Yes.
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 Wait,
Even
those
the-
left tether is like right on the line. Like that ring is like right where the line is. Almost.
You're not gonna use the ring, you're gonna use the
This is not precise.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
not the scale.
relative to the weight mark. It's not the scale. I can't. The rings aren't even the same width, by the way. So
Yeah.
nothing's ever gonna be the scale.
I will say though, like if we are having the Dragoon and the White Mage stand such that they are like tangent to the circular waymark when they collapse in to place their puddles, I'm pretty certain those four are going to be touching each other, like slightly.
Wait, hold on. Can I suggest something? This seems really
Yes.
sketch. Can we just 10 strike on the marker as normal, but then when we get into our pairs, just move to the wall?
No, you cannot because
Dude.
that might be a pair. That might be a blue-orange pair. and they
Yeah,
can
you
bait
can't
the
you
wall.
can't put orange AoEs on the wall because people need to bait there. People need to bait hands.
Oh my god.
Well,
They don't need
actually.
to. Yeah, they don't need to bait them perfectly on the wall.
No, it's not even that. They disappear like well before those baits.
That is also true.
Oh yeah, you can just wait. Wait a minute.
You could
Wait.
run up to them and wait, and then just walk into them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely
sure.
could.
If it's blue, it's fine to be on the wall, and if it's orange, it still gives you room to like move to the other side where the bait wouldn't be.
I think that idea is better. Yeah.
Because again, like,
Okay.
look at this from the other poll. Discord, please. Look at how much time you have between these things fading out and the spinny arm.
It's loading, hold on.
Discord moment.
It's
They're gone now.
yeah.
Okay.
That's when the bait
that's,
happens.
that's good then. Let's do that. So you're gonna bait. You 10 strike around the marker, and then the fists baits are like on fucking final omega 15.
Yeah. So
Couldn't you do like one group in the front, one group in the back?
It's everything is
We
normal.
just
you literally-
translate over.
Yeah, you just
Right?
translate over.
You just
Yeah.
shift
Translation.
So yeah, okay.
Do all your movement on the marker and then just translate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
are
like
shifting it
that.
over just to the wall.
Okay, I just need to make sure that I just need to. Do we know that? Do we think that the tether breaking motion will not bait the fist either?
Oh, it absolutely will.
Yeah, that's my only.
Wait, why?
That's my concern. Because we have to go north-south as we move forward, which is gonna put us very close to those.
Let me look at this
fists.
time. But you're leaving though. It should be okay.
If they're
You're leaving and-
fast, yeah, it's
Actually, I think it's fine. Actually,
it's definitely
That
fine if
one-
everyone sprints. Like I promise you, it's fine if you sprint.
no, I think
Yeah,
even
you have
without
more than
sprint, it's okay.
wait.
I think even without sprint, it's totally doable. You
Also-
just need to keep moving. You just need to hold W.
Just hold W in a straight line towards center, and then like do the
Yeah, towards your block spot.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna work. You're not gonna pop your
No.
tethers in time.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
You
we do
cannot.
need to-
You cannot move laterally and then vertically. You have to move diagonally.
Oh, okay.
Finally, Popeyes.
Well, you can't
I can
both
use
move
Popeyes.
diagonally
Holy
at the
shit.
same time.
Yeah, I mean the West Tether people are doing like a very small lateral movement and then it's immediately like 1 second later.
If we're doing this on the wall, the West people should pop first because
That's true.
the people on the East are going to be on the wall, right? So they can't really like go out immediately, or else they're going to die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dumb, very stupid idea.
Love stupid ideas.
What if this is our 10 strike?
Let's see.
What? Oh wait, do I have you? Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Yeah, just make a line instead of a square.
Oh.
So how do we do the like fist fates in this
So-
instance?
Fist baits. If Dragoon and Dark Knight are paired, you just squish.
Obviously.
That might pop the blue. So these don't
No,
squish
I don't
out.
think-
These squish it.
I was also gonna say if you want to pop the blue before the thing, it would probably be ideal.
The point.
Oh,
Mhm.
wait.
The point of this is that it would insta pop the white.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which
Oh,
is
yeah,
good.
I do like this.
So now, how do
So
what's the
if-
system to assign things?
I'm getting to it. If these two are good, they just squish, and that automatically means that these two are good. If it's tether partners, these two squish and these two squish. Or here, what are you gonna do here?
Suppression. Use the-
Yeah, they can't be there because of suppression.
I mean, they can if they use like the edge of the mark again.
Oh,
Can we-
can't
can we
the inner
strike
two
here?
people just swap?
Yes, that's
Yes,
even
the
better.
Dark Knight and the Sage. Yes.
Yeah. That works perfectly.
Oh.
Can we do that without breaking their blue as well? Or no,
Should
we
be
would just
enough
break one
time.
blue.
We're-
while we're
yes.
right?
Yeah.
It's just kind of like random which one we would break, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that could
it's
be really
literally
good.
just
Like
fucking wink. Okay.
Wait, so the outer two people are like static?
Essentially, yes. I think.
No,
Yeah, they
Because
just
the
move.
middle two will be adjusting.
It depends on the pattern.
No, right? Because
What
you
would
either
it be?
have
No, the
the
bottom
shadow
two
or you
people,
don't.
no?
No, just
No.
outside people.
They're static in that they're not swapping between each other, but they're not static in that they're gonna have to be the ones that tether pop.
I'm so jealous. I can't order food. It won't show up on time.
Well, that's what I mean. They're always going to be.
They're
Yeah.
always
Of course,
north and
The
south.
north
now,
and
yeah.
south most, yeah.
And they're
The
always
only ones
70.
adjusting. The only ones adjusting are the inner people if they have to swap.
Wait, this is good. I like this. Yeah.
I just want one more thing, and that we need to have more specific translation spots, right?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
Other
care
people
how we
in the
choose it, right? Just draw some lines, like.
But I think in this case it can just be on the marker because then there's gonna be plenty of space on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we literally should do
Yeah.
Yeah, that works for
Sounds
me.
that.
yeah, we can. So I think we modify this very slightly in that the inner people are on the waymark on the north and south of the waymark, and the outer people are not quite in line with them. They're like almost in line with them. They're very slightly left. That'll help indicate your spots for the defense afterwards.
Sure. Okay.
This is good.
I'm gonna make a better line.
And that'll make it super easy because then you just have one tether to pop and then you're done. through the rest of the game.
Definitely won't get doomed on the Beyond Defense. That's funny. Fucking twice comes just like stacks with rice comes.
With rice.
If I just post this image, is that too confusing for anyone?
No.
I think this is fine.
I think it's good enough.
Also, if I know that we did the look into the marker thing for visual clarity, I think now we just like look in like straight on the opposite wall of the arena.
Yeah.
So that way our fists are like lined up.
Yeah, try and line your fist horizontal.
So
Yeah.
face beetle always.
Yeah,
Yes,
face-
face the
Or
frog.
Look at the frog.
Frog or final, I think actually. Either
Yeah, I if I'm blue, I'm going to be facing final because I
Yeah.
need to be able to see where he's cleaving.
That is okay.
Yeah, just face. I would definitely say facing final is ideal here, because like you're gonna be walking that direction anyway.
Can we take dinner? My cafeteria closes in 30 minutes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sure.
I was gonna ask you that, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's get back at 15 mark. 15-minute mark.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm gonna sketch out the next mechanic while we eat dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, I was eating mid-pull.
And I will be back in a little bit.
You bet.
You be.
Definitely not listening to the housing music. I need something different than that.
Eldeshire, the pipes.
I just need something that won't get the VOD muted.
So I asked Immo this, but I think he was AFK. So any of the other analysts, this is a pretty cringe tinfoil, and I doubt it's true. But like, have I ever been tethered to Kamachi, or have him and I ever had the same color? I know I've never been next to him. I don't think, but I could just be misremembering.
I can look.
When are we coming back?
15.
15 out there.
They're waiting for someone to take your like delivery order. That's the thing. They say they're preparing your order. They're not preparing your order. They're looking for rather your ticket is open. You get that. That's how that works.
Is your question? So repeat your question again, Gareth, please.
Have Kamachi and I ever gotten the same color tether?
Same color.
Yeah.
Nice if this replay wasn't so pixely sometimes.
No, actually, that reminds me. I need to restart my YouTube stream.
The answer is yes. You have been.
Okay, that's what I figured as well. Thank you.
Specifically on the fourth time you made it there. Yeah. Also, yeah, Mo said BRB in 30 minutes, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. I think he, like, fell asleep.
Returner.
bridge.
Hello?
Hello? Didn't end up making dinner, and it was tasty as fuck.
Let's go.
The thoughts people have on E5 Trio are just hilarious to read.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to stop myself, dude. I learned that lesson in DSR, dude. Do I need to say the line? Do I need to say the line?
Killers don't go in the Akafaz.
Fucking Christ, dude. I lost my fucking mind when I read that in Perry's chat during DSR.
They're really fun.
Fucking, like, I blue screened live.
Some of these Reddit comments are actually like really funny. The daily threads on FFXIV discussion about top world prog are really entertaining to read.
Oh no. Great, that's what I want to hear. The fucking judgments of the people who are using the worst social platform ever for this game.
It's mainly people talking about the DPS check right now.
Yeah. Or still mulling about buff cap.
We would never cause the community to overestimate a DPS check.
Somebody directly quoted me when I said on stream when we were on lunch today that I think the check is slightly overtuned for like the general population of Ultimate Raiders.
That's probably
And
a
I'm like,
fair
oh,
thing,
shit.
that quote, though. I feel like that's probably fair. Maybe not Ultimate... Well, if you include PF, that's probably
I do,
fair,
yeah.
right?
I'm
Yeah.
PF in that.
Yeah. I could be swayed to agree with that. Alright, it's time for the cat to move. Move. Be gone.
I do mainly think it's just a crit RNG issue in P4 with groups
Yeah.
like that. Like they will have pulls where they succeed and fail entirely based on crit, and that's not gonna feel good to them.
Not that late into the fucking fight. On a good note, they'll be really good at P4.
Oops. I do wonder, here's my tinfoil, my irrelevant tinfoil. Where, like, really, if there's one thing they've been learning recently and adapting to, it's to continue to future-proof ultimates. Every single fight since Uwu, they have future-proofed more and more to a noticeable degree.
Yeah.
It would not surprise me if once we get to the point where you can do that P4 DPS check without an LB because of gear and potency creep, there's a hidden forced LB check in that phase, like Uwu.
That
You
would
get
be
him to
funny.
19 without melee LB, it just fails you and blue screen kills you.
You know what would be based is if he didn't cast blue screen if he just killed him. And he just phased. Like at that moment. Thinking like an expansion and a half down the line here, you know.
Yeah, it's not even going to be that hard to... Because you won't need an expansion and a half down line to be able to kill P3 without those twos. And then if you
Yeah.
bring twos and the LB into that phase, you can definitely give him to 1 HP.
I would, if... I'm a bit more... God, I'm so scared of saying anything like this, but like, at the moment, I'm a bit more open to this, to speeding this fight, purely because it seems like the phases that optimization could matter are more numerous, like they're more present, and they're at the beginning. I feel like P5 is like where like your optimization really like stops mattering at the moment. I guess Omega M and F is kind of cringe, but
It's at least kind of moderately interesting with the cleave potential.
yeah, the cleave is pretty fun. I can barely get 2 phlegmas off before the passage happens, and that's fun.
Phlegma.
I've stopped.
You know, that's
getting
not how
a
it's
second-
pronounced, right? I just say it wrong on purpose.
Wait, how
It
do you-
apparently says the rest of the community. It's apparently pronounced phlegma.
Yep.
It's like a medicinal term.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought it
What
was
the hell are
phlegma.
they talking about?
No, all
just
of
got back.
Sage's abilities are some fucking archaic, like, medicinal term stuff. I don't know. Yeah, don't care, phlegma.
Feels a little bad that I've stopped doing the second cleaving double down because it's better to have it
Wait.
buffs in P3.
Okay.
But it is what it is.
No, I didn't order.
Second cleave double.
I'm not a good-
Wait, doesn't it
We-
come back
we-
up?
We get the 2 windows for cleave in P2, right? If I do a double down on the second cleave window, it's not in buffs.
Wait, really?
If I'm spending it at the end of the phase 2, yes. I've been doing a full 1 minute window.
Sorry,
at the
give
end
him my number. My God. Not pulling the Riz out for the barista.
it'll be
A
fine.
little coffee. Barely warm, everything's up. Sounds about right.
Extra one is better than a cleaving one.
We
I'm not gonna
probably do,
give
right?
him
Do we
your
have an extra
number.
picture of this? No, we don't have an extra picture.
I don't even know who you are. Is that Isa? Dude!
Can we get an updated picture of the...
What's good? No, Cap! I've actually been looking for you guys.
The thing that
like, I've been going around and finding people.
I don't...
All my
see
OG
one
homies.
That looks up to date.
For reference, Isa's someone I knew way back in Stormblood. When I first started picking up this game again, or like around Delta. We were in the same FC. Yo, what's up? How have you been? It's been a long time.
Alright. I have the JPEG.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm doing good. The last time that we talked, I was still in college, I think. Yeah, I was in like sophomore or junior year of college. I've graduated.
Actually, give me one
You got a pretty nice job. I get paid pretty well, and so I also have a lot of time off, so I play a video game with that. Took me about 4 tiers after I moved off of Exodus. I moved to FamFrip. Took me about 4 tiers there, and then moved to Ether because I wanted to do speeds. Found these guys. These guys wanted to also do World Prog. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do World Prog. Now I'm here. I was on my Discord sharing Kobayashi.
Hey.
Oh my fucking god. That was ages ago. That was years ago. Oh my god.
Apparently Callie's getting quoted.
Really? That's funny.
Oh god.
Was on the
Laughable and quotable. Incredible.
It's on
They
the
were-
it's on the subreddit.
Yeah, they were using him as leverage for something about the DPS check.
Wait, what do you mean?
They quoted when I said that I thought it was overtuned for like the general
Oh,
populace
right,
of players.
Just need to do a couple of job swaps.
All right, so run real quick. Run through
5 or 6 years. Yeah. Been
how
fucking
we're doing
ages.
adjusts
It's insane to
for
me.
If you are tethered to the same color.
I've got
or
so much history in this game
color.
at this point.
Fists with this.
So, for blues tethers, yeah?
For the thing you just posted on top.
Yeah, so the rule is going to be, if you're a long tether, you don't worry about it. If you're the longer tether, you don't worry about it. If you're the shorter tether, you look to, so if in the picture at top, if I'm the 6, northern short tether, and look at the northern long tether person. And if we can meet up our fists, then we do. If we
Okay.
can't, I swap with the other short tether person and then meet up with the south.
Got it.
That is it.
And then we are just trying to insta break the Dragoon White Mage tether.
Yes.
That is the idea. Yes. The Dragoon White Mage would be the ones coming in. The short tether people just swap spots. The White Mage and Dragoon come back in to actually like place the things.
Okay. And that tether is going to break right when this bleeds place.
The blue tether, it's slightly, it's before. It's slightly before.
Okay. All right.
It is nearly time.
Although,
Huh?
It will be okay. I think they could just go like.
But the thing
I'm watching
about it is that
Perry's stream. Yeah.
Since the explosions do no damage,
Recognize my name on White Mage
short
stream.
tether could stretch.
That's funny. I guess I don't know if
Yeah,
Perry
I just don't
has.
think it's required.
I don't know if Perry has my IGN listed on his party list or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
But yeah, I'm here.
Hey.
Drop the apostrophe from my name. You said the apostrophe there. Still wild to me that someone had Serrano Crescents on Exodus. It was
They
fucking
all
weird to me.
together.
What if I want unleavened?
It's fine. Any cookers?
Let him cook.
Any
Let 'em cook.
culinary novices?
Culinary now.
Any culinary novices?
That's me.
I'm cringe. What? Said check your food.
Yes.
I pressed my hockey and it just like didn't do anything.
I am an amateur gastronomist? I don't know.
Gas?
Gastronomy is the study of food, right?
Is it? Is it
Isn't
actually?
that specifically like the stomach? Oh, I thought. Okay,
No,
yes.
yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
like gastro.
Gastronomy usually refers to like overly science side of
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like when I think of like how.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, Mr. Adel.
Okay.
No. That wasn't Adel. That wasn't Adel. That was me. That was me. I autoed.
We can say that was that.
What are you doing? Okay, boy. I pull you. What you doing, mate?
I'm good.
No, I don't want to know why he's Australian now. We are just going to pull it, and I'm going to find out later. Like I don't fucking. Sicardi's in the wrong time.
Yeah, all those years ago when I ended up off of Exodus because I was looking for bigger and better things, I found them. I'll tell you what, I fucking found them.
What's happening in Miami, man?
Miami.
I'm doing good now. I hope you're doing good too, homie.
What is the origin? I need to know.
I've been actually, after DSR Prague, I think it was, either DSR or Business Prague.
They might as well be two.
It's like I should go find my, go find all the people I used to play with back on Exodus again.
Yeah.
So far, it's been you and Zane Shadowscar that I've found. Still looking for Myra. I know that Myra has changed his name. I don't know if he wants anything to do with me. I actually still think I have him on Discord. Not gonna lie. I was looking for you too. Every time I would go to Exodus, I'm like, where is this guy? I saw you were still playing. Like, check people's logs to see if they were still like getting like extreme trials or whatever.
Come on.
Funny. Yeah, I don't remember either. I still have him on Discord. I could probably just message him there.
What? You already took one, didn't you? Oh no. There you go. There you go, buddy.
That answers that question.
Never seen someone that low before it goes off.
Hachi's too busy cooking.
Guys.
Dead.
We're good.
Never been griefed that hard. Oh my god.
That's not true.
Finally, a taste of your own medicine. Yeah.
Wait, no! I forgot to Starfall for the cleave. Oh, a tragedy. Oh, I also found Sarth Majima. I need adjust for Kamachi. Means I'm always up there. I'm not moving from this spot no matter what. The mechanic's really satisfying.
Left back.
Way mark.
Mark is fire.
Considerably worse. Mourning the loss of Stone Skin still. Stone Skin protect all the buttons. I often talk about Faux Requiem and that being in my long lost love at this point. It was a better time.
Early, he'll hit me.
Back.
No way.
What is the Codex, man?
I was right in front of him.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, what happened to you?
He stacked when he got beyond defense.
God. There's
see something.
Yeah,
just gonna ley lines. Nothing else.
There's your crit. Okay.
It's like, man, I've never seen a 5-stack before.
We're definitely good. Just keep hitting it.
About
Yep, mine
Don't worry,
pals.
Phlegma. It crit.
Sec. Need improv bad. You're good.
Why does Gareth advance, partner?
He does.
I do. Let's go.
That was supposed to go to you.
No.
I'll fix it.
Let's
Ain't no
fucking
way.
go.
Is that actually
No. That was very, very recent.
It is nearly time.
I got this. Sorry. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Towers 2. Blue is defamation.
I'll go around Perry. Okay.
You're not. Oh, it does pass. I thought it didn't pass. That's my fault.
Am I dumb?
Yeah, we're done.
Oh.
That's my fault. So we have passed through each other before, and I guess we just server ticked.
No, it depends on your tower order. Sometimes you'll.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why sometimes I can go middle to heal with Kamachi, and sometimes I can't.
Yeah. My bad.
Really wanted that pull to go through because
Because it was so silly. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, dude, I can't believe you took it from me.
All right.
The mouse over macro problem right there.
I was like looking to see who you gave it to see if you gave it to me.
Yeah, it was intended for you. I'm kind of I kind of wish nobody noticed.
I was fucking going. Man.
Why did we fail the check?
Dude,
why is our dancer in
Hardest mechanic.
10k RDPS?
Mechanic.
Bruh. The sage partner. Dream is dead. I have to say, from my time in Stormblood, I am maybe a slightly worse player. Skill issue, I suppose.
I somehow got hit by that. It might be fine if he. No, he doesn't.
Oh.
No, Swift.
But you were too fast.
Yes, I actually managed to loop back around fast enough to get hit by the stack.
Okay.
I didn't pop sprint. That's the thing. I don't know. Like
I remember you almost doing that earlier too.
I don't want to like leave any like late puddles for people, dude. You know, I'm looking at that debuff count.
Once you're out at the edge, then you won't block anybody. I don't think so. Whatever.
What am I doing? Take a
Hello.
breath. Fuck.
Try.
Almost.
Well, I thought there was a tower there.
Nah.
Looper.
My grief's hit really bad.
You will. Oh, never mind.
He's dead.
Yeah, we had two options there. Either like hard commit and go as far as you could, or play for the tiny safe spot. I played for the tiny safe spot. Izu decided on the hard commit, and so I ducked. Yeah.
Respect.
That should not be there.
Plus respect.
Unlucky, he lost the burger flip.
The burger. Not the burger flip.
Bob's
I hate the way you say it, like the way you typed it.
What do you mean?
You said I sound like Bob's Burgers, like the entire TV show. Like there's just one guy in there, like other than fucking...
And I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah, surely there's no like big voice acting portfolio we could reference.
Certainly not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omega's a pain in the ass.